郵便や魂。1に郵便、2に郵便、3子はなくて5に郵便ですから。届けたいお手紙があるのですが、ここからすっごく遠いところなんです。ピーよ、ピーよ、届けるよ。君と奏でたいシンフォニー。白い輝きに包まれ、今始まるよ。きらめきのサモリ。君のことが好きだって言えば壊れてしまう、そんな横ばかりを膨らんでくれ。こんなはずじゃなかった、何もできないなんてらしくない。気づいてよね Please please。 動けないや Please please。 力みたいな鼓動を強く胸を弾いたく、君に送ってるみたいな。私がここにいるよ。好きだって好きだって飛び込んだなら受け止めてくれますか。愛じるこの葉を広げて思う。シンフォニーラブ君へと奏でる想いが真っ白に咲くよ。色づき始めた空、未来を染めてく二人で見たい。飛び出そう新しい世界へ、ファンファンリブ。平凡だった毎日に舞い降りた、アンビリバボー血の湧き立つ運命。ゲームみたいにありえない話も信じちゃう魔法をかけてあげましょう。異なる力かけ合わせ生み出す奇跡。ちょっとへこんだっていいほら必ずまた立ち上がるよ。絶対ピンチはチャンスに上書きして、どんな世界でも大丈夫。騒がしい未来がちょうどいいかもね。前世よりも深くつながる愛をコンティニュー。ゆずソフト最新作「天使創造リブート」は2023年4月28日発売予定だ。ただいま予約受付中だからよろしく頼む。カランコロンいつかぶつけ合いじゃれた結晶、燃えるように綺麗な瞳模様をずっと見ていた。混ざり合っていくんだ、不意に輝き出すんだ。ひょっとしなくたって私の心だから分かっちゃうんだよ。今日雪解けをかけたんだ。今日君を好きになったんだ。おか
ゆずソフト。
洗練漫画。
Hello, and welcome back to Senren Banka. Let's get started with today's read-through.
ロード画面だよ。
そうか。それじゃあ二人は正式に婚約者になったということなんだね。
おめでとうございます。めでたいの。しかし、我が輩はこれからしっかり気を使わねば、どえらい場面に遭遇するかもしれんの。
I'm pretty sure there are often times that she might have encountered that in other routes. It's just this route, this is the first time she mentions something like that, but I'm pretty sure in other routes she might have encountered it, so yeah, by movements. Anyway. Can we please not start in the morning on with dirty jokes?
だが事実ではないか。
Can't deny that. But it's not like you can just tell Murasame-chan to go into the room for a bit. That's way too embarrassing. Though we haven't even kissed yet, so I guess that's not something we need to worry about for now. Oh yeah, we haven't even kissed yet. I hugged Tomotake-san when she started crying. We both stayed like that for I don't know how long. It felt like an hour, but I get the feeling people can't keep crying for that long. For all I know, it might have just been 10 minutes. Anyway, I kind of just did what I felt right and hugged Tomotake-san, but my thoughts were all over the place back then. I'm sure I tried to play it cool, and be the mature one who calmed Tomotake-san down. Which must have worked, since eventually she stopped crying and fell back to sleep. After that, I didn't really feel like waking her up, so I went back to my room, but then... God damn it! That was the perfect moment to kiss her! I was such a goddamn idiot. Man, if only I wasn't such a dote. A few days have passed now, and I'm still regretting missing my chance. Well, I can lament all I want, but I can't change the past. Besides, we got our whole lives ahead of us. There's no need to rush things. I'm sure I'll get another chance to kiss her. I hope that chance comes soon, though. Oh, and it'd be nice if I could touch her oppai too. What am I, a middle schooler? Calm down, me.
それで式は神社、教会。でも調べたら最近は神社でウェディングドレスというのもあるらしくて。
Wow, they're already he's already planning it. Well, he did mention that he got married around this time, or like around graduation time.
だから気が早い。結婚の話はしていません。あくまでお付き合いをすることになったというだけです。
その付き合いがうまく続けば、いずれは結婚するんだよね。
By the way, this is why Rokan is so base. Rokan is base. Meanwhile, Yoshino is just like, yeah.
それは、そういうことも可能性としては十分ありえますが。
We're still students, though. It's hard for me to picture what marriage entails.
そうか。まだ先の話だよね。
そうです。先の話ですよ。
でも本当に良かったよ。ありがとう、正臣くん。
This really doesn't seem like I need to be thanked for.
お父さん、これまでいろいろ心配をかけてごめんなさい。
心配なんてしてないよ。僕のことなんて気にしないでいいから。それよりも二人に確認しておかなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
What is it?
二人の付き合いのことだよ。どうする？婚約者のことを正式に公表する？今までは婚約者仮ということで内輪の人だけに伝えてたけど。
Well,
どうしましょう。
considering Tomatake-san's position, would it be better if we made it public? What exactly would a public announcement entail?
どうなるってほどの大きなことはないけど、みんなに知られることになるから。僕と秋穂の時もいろいろからかわれたりしたかな。学院じゃなくて町全体で。
Oh,
それとお見合いの話を正式に断ることができる。そうすればもう持ち込まれることもないだろうしね。
well, this will be much more convenient. Are you still getting a bunch?
そうだね。まあ最低でも月に一人は新しい相手が見つかるかな。それは外から持ち込まれる話だけじゃないんだ。代々続く巫女姫の血筋を心配するいわゆるおせっかいな人たちも多いんだよ。
Is it a pain turning all those people down?
面倒というより申し訳ない気持ちでしたね。最初から受けるつもりはないのに。
じゃあ let's make it public.
するんですか？
You don't want to?
嫌というわけではありませんが、やっぱり恥ずかしいじゃないですか。
Well, yeah, but I prefer a little embarrassment to a bunch of people trying to marry my kind of joke. I know she'll turn them all down, but I still don't like it. I'll just get jealous of all the random dudes asking to marry her. So, if Tomataka-san's okay with it, I'd rather we just make our relationship public.
わかりました。そういうことでしたら私も依存はありません。
じゃあ正式に婚約者として公表しておくよ。これからはお見合いの話はないようにしてもらう。
Arigato gozaimasu. And so our dating life has officially begun. We're actually making it official. This really is kind of embarrassing. Hazakashi. We exchange awkward glances and fidget in our seats. Holy shit, that's such a dote.
まるで見せつけられておるようじゃのう。いいんじゃないですか、青春っぽくて。こういう初々しいの私好きですよ。
Says the person who relies on shoujo manga for the concept of love of Rennai.
さてそれじゃあ朝食にしようか。
Oh yeah, Yasuhara-san. That's something I want to talk to you about.
なんだろ
No. Not here. Will you be free after Asagon?
う。それで僕に聞きたいことというのは？
I wanted to ask you about Tomataka-san's Okasan.
秋穂？
Did Tomatake-san really make her Okasan suffer?
それはもしかして吉野が言ったのかな。
She said she caused her Okasan nothing but pain.
やっぱりあの子はそんな風に思っているのか。
So, she's wrong, right?
もちろん違うとも。むしろ傷つけていたのは秋穂の方だろうね。吉野がそんな風に思ってしまうように追い込んでしまった。
Well, that's been weighing on Tomatake-san's mind. Could you please tell her now how Akiho-san really felt?
それは
Yasuharu-san frowns upon hearing my request.
もちろん説明しようと思ったことはあった。実際僕は秋穂から伝言を預かっているんだ。吉野に伝えてほしいって。
それじゃあ。
でも正臣君も以前の吉野の態度を知っているだろう。あの様子ではいくら違うと言っても届くとは思えなかった。僕が気を使って言っていると思われるのがオチだったよ。
That's not... Well... I guess that could be true.
それにね、呪いに縛られてきた二人の関係は口だけで解消されるようなすれ違いではなかったんだ。
I remember how she reacted during the events of Senna's, when they figured out some sort of like easy explanation and cause and way to fix the noise, and then Yoshino just couldn't let go.
こういう言い方は卑怯だとは思うけど。
No, not at all. Sorry for asking this without understanding the situation.
いや、いいんだ。それも当然のことだと思っているから。それに、あの子は変わった。今も変わりつつある。近いうちに明穂の伝言を伝えられる日が来ると僕は思っているよ。だから正臣君、申し訳ないが吉野のことをよろしくお願いします。
ああ、よろしくお願いします。
さて、そろそろ行った方がいいんじゃないかな。遅刻するよ。それに吉野と真子君を待たせているんだろ。
You're right. ごめん。See you later.
行ってらっしゃい。
じゃあね。
あ、そうだ。お父さんに報告してて忘れてました。これ、今日の分のお弁当です。
ありがとう。The weight of the bento fills my heart. I'm looking forward to our lunch break too today.
でも、すみません。
For what?
今までも手を抜いていたわけではないので、多分そこまで変わり映えしていないと思います。ですから、恋人のお弁当と期待されてしまうと、がっかりしてしまうかも。
If anything, I'm happy. And that just means you always care this much. Besides, even if the taste hasn't changed, it feels totally different knowing you made it for me because I'm your Kanashi instead of to thank me.
そういうものでしょうか。
Just holding this bento is making me happy.
私もお弁当を作っているとき、前よりも楽しかったです。
The two of us stare into each other's eyes.
よし、行け、そこだ。お礼のチューをするのだ。
What a savage. Can you please stop making perverted comments? Now I'm wondering what our round's gonna be like.
大丈夫です。今でしたら周りに人の気配はありません。
Except for the two of you, huh? That's not the problem here.
ご主人、男ならば大胆にならねばならん時もあるのだ。
What if I was like it's like your Abacha is watching you trying to get it on with a girl and be like doing a comment, she's commentating and be like, bro, you gotta shit your tiger, you gotta get your shit together, man. Maybe you're right. I don't want the kind of boldness that makes me think kissing in public's okay. Oh man, let us around is a different story then, huh? Let us around. Let us around. Oh man. You just stop caring, man.
ちつまらんの。
I'm not here to entertain you.
じゃがご主人、女子もそういう行為を望むもんじゃぞ。
Are we going to see such boldness soon? Wait, really? I thought girls hate it when guys think with their lower half. Was I wrong?
むしろ女子の方が。村雨様、変なことを吹き込まないでください。ではな。
Murasama-chan vanishes in the blink of an eye. Hey, don't just drop a bomb like that and leave.
もう、村雨様ったら面白がって。
I see. So this is what Yasuhara-san meant.
これからこういうことが増えるんでしょうか。
Oh, I'm sure. Maybe we shouldn't have made the engagement public after all.
違うんです。後悔をしているわけじゃないんですが、やっぱり恥ずかしいなって。
Yeah, being teased like that is hard to handle. But I'm kind of happy too. It feels like we're really a couple when people tease us.
キスします？私先に行っていましょうか。そんな変な気遣いしなくていいから。
Yeah, bet. Laying this get to my head. I need to calm down. My cat eye rings, snapping me out of my thoughts. I think May poketo. The name displayed on screen is Koharu? Wait, what does she want so early in the morning? Hi, moshi moshi.
お兄ちゃん、大変だよ。えらいことになってるよ。
What do you mean by that?
とにかく教室に来て。急いで。
I have a feeling. The engagement is not. It's word travels fast, you know. Koharu sounds unusually alarmed. What on earth could have happened at Gakko? Wait, does it? Don't tell me that Tatarigami have returned.
どうかしたんですか？
I don't know, but apparently something horrible is happening at the Gakko.
学院で？
Gakko. Come on, we gotta hurry. Soide.
お兄ちゃん、それに卑弥呼姫様も。
来たか。
一体何があったんですか？
What's the problem?
いいから早くこっちに。
巫女姫様も。
Hold on. At least tell me what's going on. Without any explanation whatsoever, Rentaro and Koharu dragged the two of us into our classroom.
それでは当事者のお二人が揃ったところで始めさせていただきます。
やっぱり。やっぱり。I like that this is the cameras. This is the cameras flashing our direction. What the hell is with all the pictures? I'm surprised someone has an SLR with them.
まず質問のある方、挙手をお願いできますか？
The moment Rentaro says that, everyone's hands shoot in the air.
ではそちらのあなた。
2年の柳生成美です。この度は結婚おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
プロポーズはどちらから？一体どのような言葉だったのか教えていただけますか？
I did. I just thought Tomataka-san, I loved her.
1年の倉間小春です。具体的にどのようなところを好きになったのでしょうか？
Oh yeah, Koharu. Koharu. Let me think. Well, there's a lot about her that's kawaii, and I'm not just talking about her appearance. Also, she's really hardworking, and well, I fell in love with her before I knew it. There's a storm of flashes.
今の気持ちを教えていただけますか？まずは吉野から。おー、なるほど。言葉もないぐらい嬉しいということなのですね。素晴らしい。では正臣はいかがでありますか？
Well, right now, I wonder what the hell is going on. Like, seriously, what is it with this chaban? You guys seriously set up a freaking press conference for us. And why are you participating, Koharu? You knew we were engaged from the start.
いや、ついね。からかうつもりはないんだけど、やっぱり気になっちゃって。そういうお兄ちゃんだって今までノリノリだったくせに。
Yeah, for the first few lines, I got into it. I was just playing along. I wasn't actually into it. But seriously, where did this come from?
そりゃお前、巫女姫様と結婚するなんてことになったら町の人間に説明ぐらい必要だろう。というか巫女姫様は大丈夫なのか？さっきから呆然としてるけど。
あまりに突然のことで。
突然だったのはむしろ結婚報告の方だったんだけどね。
ちょっと待ってください。私はまだ結婚なんてしていません。
でもお見合いはもうしないんですよね。
はい、そうです。
それは有地正臣さんが結婚相手の最有力候補ということですよね。
確かにそうかもしれませんが、
つまり巫女姫様は有地正臣さんのことが好きということで間違いないんですよね。
あ、それはそのはい。
I like that. I like that. I really like that. Yoshino. Okay, guys, at least turn off your goddamn flashes. It's too bright.
そのノリやめてもらえませんか？
How do you guys all know already anyway? We only just decided to make our engagement public this morning.
俺も人づてに聞いただけだけど、何でも安春さんが嬉しそうに言いまくってるんだって。
Son.
ついに娘にも好きな人ができたって大はしゃぎらしい。
お父さんってば。
その話に間違いはないのか。本人がそう言ったのかって親から連絡が来たんだよ。ずっとお見合いに興味がなかった分、大人連中が湧き上がっちゃって。
So, then you guys set up this weird press conference thing. What are we? Celebrities?
著名人であることには違いない。ま、この町限定ではあるけど。あと角のタバコ屋のばあちゃんが夕方巫女姫様が男と手をつないで歩いてたなんて話もあってな。
Oh yeah, that did happen. You saw that?
でもあのばあちゃん確か100歳前後だからさ、ついにほうけたかとか目が悪くて見間違いだろみたいに笑ってたんだけど、実は他にも噂があって、日立さんの買い物がここのところいつもより1人分多いんじゃないかってな。その謎がついに解けたってことで今街中で大騒ぎだ。
You still didn't have to set up this ridiculous interview.
ああ言っとくけど別に俺が企画したわけじゃないぞ。親からの連絡がみんなに来て大騒ぎになったんだ。それなら会見形式にしてまとめた方がいいんじゃないかってことになってさ。あくまで俺は司会進行を任されただけ。ま、実際こうするのが一番手っ取り早いとも思ってさ。
Yeah, just like some new age. That explains it.
そういうこと。では会見を再開させていただきます。ではそちらのあなた。
はい、2年の小野のりこです。いつからお付き合いされているんですか？
We only just started officially dating. Like, literally 2 days ago.
おお、新婚ほやほやだ
More or less, I guess.
ですからまだ新婚ではないと。普段お二人はどんな風に呼び合っているんですか？普通にアリチさんと。
Yeah, and let's just call her Tomatake-san.
名前で呼び合ったりはしないんですか？
Like I said, we only just started dating. We might start doing that later. 多分。
まだ愛を育み中ということですね。
Sure, let's go with that. What the hell are you guys planning on doing with all these pictures you're taking anyway?
具体的にはどこまで進んでるんでしょうか？
お付き合いを始めたばかりです。結婚式ですとか今後どうするかなどはまだ全然、もちろん視野には入れて。
あ、いえ、そちらではなくて、いや、そういうことも気になるんですが、それよりも。
キスはされたんですか？それとももっと先まで進んでいるんでしょうか？
Jesus Christ, Banka, what the hell? Why are you the one asking the questions? Well, that kind of makes sense, considering what the structure reads, but like, why are you asking me here?
マコまで一緒になって何を言ってるの？すみません。でも気になってしまいまして。我々が気になっているのはまさにそちらです。
どうなんですか？どこまで行ってるんですか？
付き合ってるんですから、やっぱりキスぐらいはもうしちゃってるんですよね。キャー！
Every time I hear the word kisu, I think back to when I missed my chance. So, I'll never live this down.
そんなこと言えるわけないじゃないですか。
それってもしかしてもう言えない隠すようなことまで？
つまりプシューハレンチでござりましゅ。
Oh yeah, let us. We can do this stuff.
違います。抱きしめられたことぐらいしかありません。ハレンチなことなんて全然していません。
Now that's a word I haven't heard in a long time. I miss that she sounds very weird, man. Tomatake-san, calm down. You just admitted what you said you couldn't in public.
キスもまだなんだ。意外。アリチ君って都会から来たからもっと手が早いんだと思ってた。
Bro, it's over before we started, man.
男としてどうなんだ。女の子に恥をかかせるな。もしかして童貞か。
しまった。I can sense the unease at the Wasake-san's gaze. Cause, why not have to go in that tough? Though, I'm kind of surprised. Tomatake-san knows what it means to be a dote. Although, for her, it should be word shoujo. Anyway, I've always had this image of her being too sheltered to know about any such things. Oh no, she looks sad. She looks sad.
皆さん、何してるんですか？もう修行の時間ですよ。
Sensei! Perfect timing. I'm getting tired of this group interrogation. What Tomatane-san and I do in our relationship is our own business. Though, I guess there's really not much more these guys could even ask about. Now, Rentaro. That's enough, isn't it? It's time for Jigyo anyway.
そうだな。あの話が本当であることはもう確認できた。というわけで本日の会見はこれにて終了とさせていただきます。
もう終わり？
付き合ってまだ2日目なんだからこれ以上つついたって何も出やしないって。
あ、じゃあ最後に離婚会見はいつやる予定ですか？
What an asshole! Don't say things like that. There won't ever be one.
そうですよ。
はいはい、オチもついたところで会見は本当に終了というわけで、皆さんそれでは最後に盛大な拍手をお願いします。
おめでとうございます。
I like there's the clap. They're actually applauding us. I can't say I enjoy being applauded rather being made fun of.
ですよね。まあそう言わずに。おめでとうございます。お似合いだと思いますよ。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。話が済んだのなら解散。みんな席についてください。クラマさんは別の学年でしょう。早く自分の教室に戻らないとダメですよ。すみません。それからそっちのって先生方まで何を黙って見ているんですか？
Oh yeah, Hinami Sensei is an outsider, so.
いや、我々としても巫女姫様のことは気になることで。
私たちはホーリで生まれ育ったので。
授業をするので出て行ってください。
I never thought a word would spread so fast.
私も侮っていました。
Well, at least now there won't be anyone trying to pressure you into marrying them anymore. It's probably for the best.
そうですね。お付き合いをするってなるといずれはこういうことになってましたよね。なら隠さない方が変な遠慮もする必要がなくて、これで良かったのかもしれません。
Yeah. This way, there's nothing to hide. If we wanted to hide our relationship, we'd probably have to hide our affection for each other from time to time. Considering Tomatake-san's kako, that's one thing I don't want to do.
それで童貞ではないということは、以前にも恋人がいたことが？童貞じゃないんですよね。
ごめん。I just didn't want to look lame in front of everyone.
では童貞なんですか？
Embarrassing as it is. Hi. What the hell is this? Why am I announcing my virginity in the middle of the school hallway? Man, nasakanai.
では今までに恋人がいたことは？
I'm pretty sure Yoshino prefers you that you never had never been to a relationship or something like that. Nope. You're the first girl I ever loved, Tomataka-san. Sorry for worrying you. It's such a dumb lie.
いえ、別に不安になったというほどではありませんが、少しだけ気になってしまって。私も初めての恋人がアリチさんですから。
I kind of knew that already. We're really a couple. Can I hug you?
困ります。何ですか急に。
I realized something when everyone was grilling us this morning. It's nice that we're dating and all, but it still doesn't feel real. Like, all we've done is just say we are. The fact that I'm dating you still feels like a dream to me. I'm worried I might wake up and find out it really was just a夢.
だから言葉以外に何か実感できることが欲しいということですか？
Yeah, basically. I figured if we flirted a little, it might feel more real.
いっちゃ。
Oh yeah.
それっていわゆるキスですか？
Well, that too. Tomatake-san looks away in embarrassment. But after a few seconds, she looks back up at me.
私はこういうことに全然慣れていなくてよくわからないんですが、キスというものは恋人になったらそんなにすぐにするものなんでしょうか？
I think that depends on the couple. But it's not strange, at least.
そうですか。そういうものですか。
I mean, I'm a daughter too. So it's not like I'm an expert, but probably.
わかりました。
Wait, you're okay with it?
私が変わりたいと言ったこと覚えてくれていますか？
もちろん。
今までずっと本心が届かないことが怖くて自分の本心を口にしないようにしてきました。だからまず変わるためには自分の正直な気持ちを打ち明けていかなくちゃと思うんです。
Alright then. Let's hear your honest feelings.
本当は少し不安でした。付き合い始めた時から。いえ、違いますね。お弁当に気づいてもらえた時からタガが外れたみたいに嬉しくてポワポワしてます。
I'm the same.
ですからこれが現実だって教えてもらえるのなら私も女でもこういう気持ちになるのは普通のことですよね。
Dublin. So that's how Tomatake-san feels. She feels the same way about this as I do. They're all watching.
ドキドキドキドキ。
Why did they translate Doki Doki? They're going to do it. They're going to do it. That's so far off. Well, kind of, but like
ワクワクワクワク。
same for Koharu. Well, she's excited. Hey, you too.
見つかってしまいました。ごめんなさい。二人ともどうしてと言われましても、ここは学院の廊下でありますよ。ちょっとお花を摘みに。
Both of you at the same time?
そしたら二人が見つめ合ってたからすぐに隠れて観察じゃなかった。邪魔をしてはいけないと思ったんだよ。本当にお二人の監視をしていたわけではありません。ただの偶然でありますので。
Oh, sorry for yelling of it. For yelling. The main things, we're the ones in the wrong.
そうですね。不注意でしたね。照れ隠しということは分かっていますから。それぐらいは気にしていません。私たちのことは気にせず、どうぞキスの続きを。
I like Lena.
しませんよ、そんなこと。
Man, I'm way too excited about this. I really need to calm myself. But the more I think that, the harder it is to concentrate on Jigyo. In the end, I couldn't focus on today's lessons either. Tomataka-san and I are thinking the same thing. That said, the Gakuin is not the place to be making moves on her. Alright, gotta get to my training.
あの
What's up?
私は夕方頃から舞の奉納をすると思います。
Huh.
その時には多分周りに人もいないと思いますから、その失礼します。
Honestly, I just think it's just her inviting him to just watch her. Not even like do anything, you know what I mean? Or maybe. I don't know. But considering Yoshino, that's what she says is what you get. Exactly that. Tomataka-san bows and runs off. Wait a minute. That means... Oh, yeah! Okay, maybe it's that. But Yoshino is very straightforward.
正臣。正臣。
はい。
何をぼーっとしている。今日はおかしいぞ。鍛錬でも集中力を欠いていた。時折ほうけたように天井を見上げて、熱でもあるのか。もしそうならちゃんと休め。変に無理をすると大怪我につながる。
No, I'm not sick or anything. I'm perfectly fine. Though, I guess in a way you could say I'm feverish. Ji-chan's right, though. I need to focus. If I get hurt because I'm not paying attention, I'll worry Tomataka-san. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
気をつけるようにな。
Hi, Ji-chan. I'll be going home then.
では、また後でな。
What did you mean by see you later? Should it be... Mata ashita? Well, whatever. I gotta go to the jinja. My heart's pounding so fast. Doki doki. And no, not because I ran back. I'm so nervous, it feels like my heart's about to leap out of my chest.
その時には多分周りに人もいないと思いますから、その
I have a bad feeling that's not the case. It was implied that we'll be able to kiss in there, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. Just literally asking him to watch her dance. Kissu. I finally get to kiss my Kanajo. I'm so nervous. After we kiss, do you think she'll let me grope her? Or is it too early for that? Well, no point in agonizing over it. As they say, you just had to go with the mood. All right. I clenched my hands in the fist and resolutely stepped forward. Beyond this door, a kiss awaits.
いやー、めでたいですな。今日ほど酒がうまいと思えた日はありませんよ。
やっぱり。
まったくですな。
What the hell? Where's my blushing Tomataka-san? We're a bunch of drunken old geezers here instead.
もうわしの生きているうちには巫女姫様は結婚せぬのかと悲しい思いだったが、まさか突然恋人をお作りになさるとは。めでたい。こりゃもう巫女姫様の花嫁姿を見るまで死ぬわけにはいかんな。
何をおっしゃいますか。病気一つしないじゃありませんか。
そうだそうだ。あんたは殺されても死ぬような人間じゃねえよ。
People die when they're killed. People die when they're killed. Anyway.
なことよりも飲め飲め。
まこちゃん、お調子おかわり。
はい、ただいま。
What the hell is going on?
婿殿だ。主役のお目見えだ。よっ、大統領。
いやー、正臣君、おかえり。
なんと彼が婿殿ですか。
思ったよりも普通だな。もっとかっこいい男なのかと思ったが、どこにでもいそうだ。
失礼な。That's so rude. That's so rude. Well, sorry for being a plain guy that picked up off the street.
こんな男の何が良かったんだろうな。
これなら俺の方がいい男なんじゃないのか。立候補した方が良かったか。
何言ってんだ。お前が立候補するぐらいなら俺だろ。
Tomotage-san, what's going on here?
なんだ。お前今日のことを聞いていなかったのか。
Bro, your G-chan was also there. G-chan!
今日はな、巫女姫様の婚約を祝う席が設けられているんだ。
I definitely didn't hear about this. Shouldn't I have been told if I'm the guest of honor?
そうだったみたいなんです。すみません。
Oh man, Yoshino was also disappointed. This must have been what Ji-chan meant by later.
おめでとう、正臣。
ありがとうございました、Ji-chan. I'm happy everyone's congratulating me and all. しかし。The two of us sigh in unison. All the nervousness drains away, leaving only exhaustion. I don't even care anymore.
おーい、二人とも何しとる。そんなところに立ってないで、こっちに座って話を聞かせてくれ。
そうそう、二人の馴れ初めとか。
それから今後の話、式の日取りはいつにするんです。
いやいや、それより子供でしょ。子供はいつですかな。
子供ってお酒を飲みすぎですよ。
何をおっしゃる。重要なことですよ。
いやー、楽しみだな。初孫か。
Pressure.
だから気が
そこらへん、婿殿の方はどう考えているのですかな。
Huh? Well,
はっきりしないな。なんだ、それでも弾はついてるのか。
いやいや、きっと婿殿は緊張しているんですよ。緊張をほぐすためにもジュースを飲むといいですよ。ほらほら、コップを持って持って。
quote unquote juice. Ah, arigato. Split shock. I take the cup handed to me, and then without thinking, I gulp down the clear juice. Nihonshu.
お、いい飲みっぷり。なんだ、いける口じゃないか。
What the hell is this?
だからジュースですよ。お米のジュース。
Rice?
ささ、もう一杯グイッとグイッと。
おい、待て。
おお、さすが婿殿。どんどん行きましょう。麦のジュースもありますよ。
麦のジュース。You damn drunkards! Unable to escape from the drunken old man's wrath, I end up forced to drink with them throughout the night. Kissa! Where's my kisses? Am I hearing something? It's not a voice I recognize. Isn't even a voice at all. No, I have a feeling of something else. I slowly open my eyes to find myself still in the jinja. Huh? And there's a towel on my forehead. It seems like I fell asleep on the wooden floor. What happened again? Oh yeah, those guys dragged me into their party, then I passed out at some point. Those damn son. Everything's been cleaned up. No trace of the party remains. The only thing to suggest there was one is my sorry ass lying on the floor. Those guys drank booze like it's water, yet I was the only one who passed out. Those damn drunks seriously just had their fun and then left me here on my own. It was only when I tried to get up that I realized I'm wrong. They didn't quite leave me here alone. They left us here alone. Turning around, I see Tomatake-san practicing her kagura. Unlike me, she's not just lying around. She has a stern look on her face and her movements are sharp. That dance sure is pretty. Still sitting on the ground, I quietly watch her dance. I'll just distract her if I move now. And she's almost done. I may as well watch to the end. As I'm watching her dance, my eyelids grow heavy again. Ah! Tomatake-san leaves in surprise. My eyes wide as saucers. She turns to look at me.
目が覚めたんですね。よかった。起きてくれなかったら、どうやって部屋まで運ぼうかって考えていたんです。お父さんもお酒を飲んでしまいましたから。
What was that strange sense of unease I felt for a moment? I thought I saw something unsettling, but looking around now, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I could have sworn there was something, but now I can't even remember what it was. Shit. It happened just before I lost consciousness, so I can't remember. Oh yeah, we're finally going back to the supernatural stuff, because so far, like... Yeah.
でも突然でしたね。どうしたんです？何か悪い夢でも見ました？
Yeah. It wasn't a yume. Tomatake-san, you were performing a kagura earlier, right?
はい、少し前に。夕方に奉納しようとした時は、宴会が始まったので。
ところで、what happened to the party?
もう皆さん帰られました。とは言っても、場所を変えてどんちゃん騒ぎを続けてると思いますが。
We saw us knocked out, so...
ここの片付けも終わって、どう運んだものか考えていたところで、突然アリツさんが起き上がったんです。
From the sound of things, she wasn't dancing just a second ago. Meaning, I must have fallen asleep in between. I guess it was just a yume.
大丈夫ですか？
Tomatake-san peers into my face. She then gently touches my cheek.
顔色はそんなに悪くはないみたいですが、水飲みますか？
I take the bottle she offers me and gulp down the water within down. I gulp the water within down. I feel alive again.
少しは落ち着きましたか？
Tomatake-san smiles at me, looking completely normal. She wouldn't be this calm if she noticed this Kemono Mimi earlier. Maybe I was just seeing things. I cocked my head quizzically and screwed the cap back onto the bottle. Oh man, so yeah, but I wasn't looking at her ears. Tokorede, this bottle was already open when you handed it to me. Did you open it?
はい、前の奉納が終わってから一口。あ、
関節キス。
よく考えたらこれ関節キスなのでは？
You only just now? 気づいた。
全然気にしてませんでした。関節キスしてしまいました。すみません。嫌じゃなかったですか？
Yeah. I don't really mind these kinds of things.
気にしない。
Oh wait, no, that's a bad choice. That's a bad choice, bro. How do I put this? I meant that I'm not a germaphobe or anything. In fact, I'd love to have more cuts and kiss with you.
アリッチさん、関節キスをたくさんしたいというのは変態っぽくて軽く引きます。
Go man. I realized it was weird. It was a weird thing to say the moment it left my mouth. I want to have more consensus kiss with you. Sounds like you're the kind of weirdo who likes girls' flutes. I suddenly remembered that one scene in Anime Man. Oh man. Anyway, I'm a guy, and even I'm creeped out if I heard someone else say that.
それにですね、関節にこだわらなくてもいいんじゃないでしょうか。
それって direct kisses are okay too. There's no need for me to ask that out loud. The expression on Tomataka-san's face makes it clear what she wants. I look into her eyes. For some reason, my body feels hot. My heart is pounding, and the heat is burning within my chest. I can feel something rolling up inside me.
アリチさん。
Tomataka-san, ごめん。本当にごめんなさい。But it looks like you can do it right now. Oh, I have an idea what's going to happen to him, man. No. I covered my mouth. I knew it. I knew it. We could have had like the thing that happened to Chainsaw Man. Midsaw Man. Anyway, it turns out that feeling was my stomach trying to force its contents up my throat. Yabe. Mazui. 本当にごめんなさい. I run for the toilet, leaving that shout behind me. I'm such a freaking idiot! The mood was perfect. Why'd I have to feel sick then? Obviously, you should have kissed someone while holding back a mouthful of puke. That one scene has been so bad. And kissing someone right after you throw up is just... yeah. That's not the way I want our first kiss to go. Well, we'll get another chance soon enough, I guess. At least it doesn't seem as though he hates the idea. I can hear his groans from inside the bathroom. It's obvious what happened. All the sake made Arichi-san sick. Oh man, she was down. She was actually down. Today's been nothing but surprises.
できたことといえば関節キスだけ。
Oh man, I guess she wasn't really down there.
関節キス。
Arichi-san's still groaning inside the bathroom. But that means he hasn't passed out again, so I don't think I need to worry. Right now, it should be safe. He won't be looking. Are you planning to do something? So, in another world, she would have been the one kissing the flutes. Kissing the flutes. And cap the bottle and kiss the part where he drank from. The one kissing the flutes.
これで私も関節キスしちゃった。
Sorry. Let me play it again.
これで私も関節キスしちゃった。何やってるんだろう。自然な流れで関節キスをするならまだしも、わざわざペットボトルの縁にキスして関節キスとか。
Yes, the one who kisses the flutes at their class.
よもや自分の行動にここまで傷つけられるなんて。こんなの下手したら変態。
But what's done is done. Besides, I wouldn't have been able to stop myself there even if I wanted to.
関節キスをしただけでこれだなんて。こんな調子だと本当にキスをしたらどうなってしまうんだろう。私また夢見がちな発言を。
At this rate, I'm going to start thinking about even weirder things. That's it. I'm going to sleep. Before I think of something, they'll literally kill me out of embarrassment.
Senren Banka.
With that sigh, I will pause for a bit. I'll take a break. Okay, I am back.
どうしたご主人、起きるなりため息とは景気が悪いの。
Oh, I'm just regretting how badly I screwed everything up yesterday. I can't believe I missed another opportunity for a kissu by throwing up. Tomatake-san was really going for it too. She set the mood up perfectly. I'm a failure of a man. I'll have no one to blame but myself if Tomatake-san decides she's done with me now.
なんじゃ、興奮しすぎて暴走でもしてしまったのか。
Nah, not that. That might have actually been better than the train wreck that transpired.
脱線、よくわからぬが、謝るなら早めに謝った方が良いと思うぞ。
It's not really something I need to apologize for. Hell, apologizing would probably just make things weirder. But Murasame-chan does have a point. The faster I make up for my mistake, the better. I need to make sure my failure doesn't have lasting repercussions.
アリツさん、ご飯のおかわりしますか？
Arigato gozaimasu. I hand Tomatake-san my rice bowl as she starts filling it up. She's acting totally normal, so I guess my screw up yesterday isn't bothering her. Still, that doesn't change the fact that I did screw up.
どうぞ。
She hands me a half-filled bowl. It happens to be exactly how much more I can eat. She's come to know me so well. That makes me so happy.
他に何かありますか？
Yeah. This is perfect. Arigatou gozaimasu.
もうすっかり夫婦の貫禄だね。
以前よりも板についている感じですよね。
孫の顔が楽しみだな。
The pressure, guys.
だから気が早い。あと、朝食の席でそういう話をするのはやめてください。
純粋に楽しみなんだけどな。
そこら辺はご本人たちのペースもありますから、あんまり外野がガチャガチャと口を出さない方がいいと思いますよ。
そっか、確かにそういうものだね。僕も周りにからかわれると変に意識する時期があったよ。あの頃は若かったな。僕も秋穂も。
Deep in reminiscence, Yasuharu-san looks up at the tenjo. He did say they were Osana Najimi, so he probably has a lot of fun memories with his late wife. I hope he can make a lot of fun memories with Tomatake-san too.
もう、本当にやめてください。朝から変なこと言うのは。
Nah, Tomatake-san, if you like, wanna go out on a date with me this Sunday?
デート？
デート。
デート？
あらまあ、大胆なお誘いですね。
父親の目の前でデートに誘うだなんて大胆だね、正臣君は。
Well, the G-san have all been like, been calling him spineless and all.
ちょっとアリチさん。
Huh, what? You don't want to?
決して嫌ではありませんが、でもそういうことはせめて2人だけの時に。
Wait, give me a second. Something came up. Okay, let's continue. And that's what I thought at first too. But if we both disappear at the same time, no one will probably figure out what's going on anyway. I figured it'll be easier if I just put it out there in the open now.
それはまあそうかもしれませんが。
So, what do you say?
デート。
真っ赤ですね。
If this Sunday's not a good time, we can always reschedule.
いえ、大 大丈夫です。舞の奉納の他には特に用事もありませんので。
Really? Then you're okay with going on a date?
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
Well then, I'll be looking forward to it.
デート
Looks like we're going on a date come Sunday. However, Scushy, there's one thing I need to make sure of before the date happens. How far should you go on your first date?
あ、なんだよいきなり。
Exactly what I said. How far can you go on your first date though? Is kissing okay? Can I grab her up by?
童貞オツ。
So what? Even non-dot they want to group some up by, don't they?
そりゃもちろん。というか何なんだ？飯時に下ネタはやめろって言ってたのはお前だろ。
This isn't a Jordan.
おう、わかった。
I guess I got a little too excited there. I sat back down and take a breath to calm myself. As you know, I just started dating Tomatare-san. Well, some shit happened, and basically, I missed every chance I had to kiss her. I'm a failure for man.
そこまで？
Yeah, it's that bad. Anyway, I invited her on a date though in an attempt to redeem myself.
初デートか。
Yep. In fact, this will be the very first date of my life. There was that outing with Hitachi-san, but I wouldn't say that counts. She just invited me out because she felt bad for me.
マジかよ。都会で暮らしてたらエビデーパーリーじゃねえのかよ。
How did it go from everyday party to parties every day? What the hell? What the hell do you think goes in the Tokai? I'm sure some people are into that shit, but I'm not one of them. I live a very normal life, I'll have you know. Hell, with the way you hit on girls all the time, you probably have more experience than me.
で、初デートでどこまで行っていいのか？
Yeah, what's the norm?
どうだろうな。ぶっちゃけナンパは次の機会があるかどうかも怪しいことが多い。多少強引にでも行けるとこまで行くのが鉄則だからな。
What do you mean by that? Don't tell me you pin down and assault the girls you go on date with.
するかよ。どうしようって悩んでる時に多少強引に行くだけ。本気で嫌がってたらちゃんと距離は保つからな。
Oh, good. That's a relief.
まあ俺はナンパがベースだけど、やっぱり巫女姫様でも同じようなもんじゃないの？重要なのはその場の雰囲気。強引すぎることはしない。でも卑屈になって距離を取りすぎることもしない。
そっか。
あとはそうだな。実際問題、お前はどこまで持っていきたいんだよ。
Let me think.
目標があるなら逆算でどうすればその目標を達成できるのかを考えた方がいいんじゃねえの？
Oh, that's a good idea.
で、お前は実際どこまで持っていきたいんだ？確か抱きしめてはいるんだよな。
Ah, technically we held hands too. So my next goal is a kiss, I guess.
おっぱいはいいのか？
Going straight for that, huh? Too fast, baby. Unless, hell yes, I care. But I feel like if I get too hung up on popping a feel, I'll just screw things up. Let's just focus on the kiss for now.
それはいい判断だ。
で、what do I need to do on a date to build up to a kiss?
どうって、恋人としてデートしてりゃキスぐらい普通に一度や二度タイミングが来ると思うな。キスしてもいい？とか童貞臭い確認はするなよ。
Wait, I'm not supposed to do that? But I can't just go for it whenever, right?
そういうのは言葉じゃなくて雰囲気で確認するもんだよ。
Can I really manage something that high level?
そんなもん目を合わせてゆっくり顔を近づけるだけだよ。 嫌なら拒否するだろうし、嫌じゃなければ向こうも受け入れる。言葉で確認するとイエスかノーで答えを出せと迫るってことだ。そういうのが答えづらい時もあるだろ。
You got a point.
でも雰囲気で確認すればまあいっかみたいな感じで押し切れることもある。女の子に恥をかかせるもんじゃない。配慮ってやつだな。
師匠。
なんだよ老子って。
老子って Okay, the return. Master of fucking.
嬉しくねえなその呼び名。バカにしてんのか？
I have nothing but the utmost respect for you. I know he's my cousin and the same age as me, but I can't help but respect his knowledge and his feelings, even if he's a womanizer. I kind of guessed this a while back, but this guy really isn't a dote.
まあいいや。とにかく余裕を持つこと。って言っても初デートじゃな。緊張は仕方ないかもしれないけど、変に焦らないようにすればいいんじゃないの？
That's some vague advice.
そんなもん人それぞれだろう。深いアドバイスをしたって正解かどうか分かりゃしないんだから、適当なぐらいでちょうどいいんだよ。キスしたい、おっぱい揉みたいとか考えすぎて空回りの先走りする方が問題なんだから。
Well, yeah, I guess. Besides, Tomataka-san probably wouldn't like it if I was full-on horny. Still, I could try as much as I want to stay calm, but every time I catch a glimpse of Tomataka-san, my heart starts pounding. She's looking at him. Of course. Catching a little glimpse here and there of her. I love it. Man, I really fell hard for this girl. Anyway, my main priority is to make sure nothing like the puking incident happens again. If I can just manage that, the date will be a success.
吉野様、もしかしてお弁当が口に合いませんでしたか？
違う、いつも通りちゃんと美味しい。
それならいいんですが。
ため息をついたりして何かあったのでありますか？
もしかしてアリチさんとのデートのことですか？わ
お、デート！そんな大きな声で言わないでください。大ごとにされると困りますから。大変申し訳ないでした。つい。で、悩み事はそのデートでありますか？私はつい最近まで友達と遊びに行ったこともなかったんです。そんな私がデートだなんて、どうすればいいのか。清掃とかした方がいい？礼服を着た方がいいの？
いえ、デートするだけでそんな服を着る必要はありませんよ。
でもせめて新しい服ぐらいは用意した方が。確かに新しい服でしたらそう不思議ではありませんが、大丈夫ですか？着慣れない服ですと何か失敗したりしませんか？それはそうかもしれませ
ん。ですが、おろしたての下着は必要になるかもしれませんね。あは。
Sometimes it be like that.
おろしたての下着、それはよもや。
I like this consistency with Lena. She's technically a prude.
マコってば面白がってない？い
え、面白がっているわけではありませんよ。あんまり考えすぎず、いつも通りが一番だと私は思います。以前皆さんと遊びに行った時と同じ自然体です。
私もお力になりたいのは山々なのですが、こういうことには慣れていませんので。イメージですが、 外国だと男女の仲も進んでいそうだったんですが。
Wait, give me a second.
イメージですが、外国だと男女の仲も進んでいそうだったんですが。
Okay, Matt.
人それぞれでありますよ。確かに周りには男女の仲を深め合った友達もいました。ですが私はそういうことが少し苦手でありまして。マコも特に経験があるわけじゃないわよね。
そうですね。恥ずかしながら書物で得た知識ばかりです。
I like how this is very consistent.
誰かにアドバイスをしてほしい。でも話が広がって大きくなるのも困ります。
誰か相談ができそうな人ですか。あ、では経験豊かな年上の女性はどうでしょう。
ほほう、それで私に？なるほどなるほど、ふっふっふん。さすがお目が高い。
So another woman who is basically the same same place as where they are, huh?
おお。レナさん、お仕事の方はいいんですか？
問題ありません。ちゃんと連絡を入れて、今日は遅れることを連絡してありますゆえ。私も初デートの心得に興味があります。
身近な年上の女性となると水葉さんなのですが、この時間に診療所に押しかけるのはさすがに迷惑かと思いまして。
それでこのお店に？申し訳ありません。こちらでしたら迷惑でないと思ったわけではないのですが。構いませんよ。恋は不治の病とも言いますけれど、病気の人がいる中、優先してもらうわけにもいきませんしね。今はちょうど他のお客さんもいませんから、私にお任せください。でもお姉ちゃん、彼氏がいたことなんてあったっけ？
Oh no, she's caught.
そんな話は聞いたことがないような。
そうなのですか？では先ほどの自信満々な態度は一体？
It's over, Rokane.
お姉ちゃん？ごめんなさい。私見栄を張りました。頼られたことが嬉しくて、ちょっと年上ぶってみたかったんです。ただの出来心だったんです。
ではデートをしたことは？
ありません。申し訳ありません。
いえ、謝ってもらう必要はありませんが。
ですが、それでも年上には違いありません。お任せください。多少なりともアドバイスはできると思います。
でも意外ですね。そんなに美人でいらっしゃるのに。
なぜかそういうことに縁遠くて。
You know what? Her route makes it more feel special, considering the only way she was going to get into a relationship, at least in this current time and age. I don't know.
お客さんに声をかけられることもあるのでは？
たまに会っても遊んでそうな人はちょっと。それにお客さんをそういう目で見たりもしないから。日中はずっとお店閉めたら帳簿つけたり、仕入れの連絡したり、毎日忙しそうだもんね、お姉ちゃん。
お休みはないんですか？
ここは観光地ですから、うちの父ができる限り休むなと言っておりまして。
Yeah, and everyone else is basically an alubaito, so you know they're basically fucked.
もしかしてわざとじゃないの？この前嫁になんて行かなくていいとか言ってたし。そういうのって本当に言われるものなんだ。私もびっくりした。というか吹き出しそうになっちゃった。 こんな漫画みたいなこと言う人いるんだって。でもいつか誰かいい相手はいないのかってしんみりしちゃうようになって。
You have to remember how Hirotosa was so happy about like me about like Masaomi meeting Rokane and all that, you know. That was that. Oh man. Oh no. I feel worried for Rokane outside her route, you know.
って、私の話はいいの。それより巫女姫様の相談。あ、そうだった。お兄ちゃんとデートするんですよね。はい、そうなんです。ですからデートの作法が知りたいんです。あと、できればキスの作法もあるんでしたら。まさか吉野様がキスまで考えていらっしゃったとは。大人になったんですね。でもそうですよね。女の子だって好きな人とはそういう妄想をしちゃいますよね。ですが私はそういったことにとても疎くて。どうなんでしょう。キスに作法はあるんでしょうか。そうですね。歯がガチガチ当たったり、よだれがべちゃべちゃするのはちょっと下品かもしれませんね。歯がガチガチ、よだれべちゃべちゃ。
そうだよな。
逆にうまいキスは唇を合わせるだけで幸せな感情が広がって全身から力が抜けちゃったりしちゃうらしいですよ。そうなんですか。どうしてそんなこと知ってるの、お姉ちゃん。ふふふ、戦いは情報集めには余念がないからね。それはいわゆる耳戸島というものでは。
It's almost no different from reading a manga. Basically for her.
小春ちゃん、今日はなんだか厳しくない？そうですか？ごめんなさい。思ったことがつい口から出てしまって。それは追い打ちだよ、クスン。とにかく重要なのはやっぱり口臭対策。口の中をきれいにすることではないでしょうか。ここで気をつけたいのは体調。口の中を清潔にしてても体調不良で匂いがってこともあるそうです。そうなんですか？ですからキスをするためには健康管理も大事です。重要なのは緊張しすぎないことではないでしょうか。リラックスですよ、リラックス。緊張しすぎるとデートの段階でいろいろ失敗するでしょうから、気楽にすることが一番です。気楽って何？緊張が全くほぐれていませんね。どうすればって考えちゃう時点でダメなんですよね、そういうのって。あ、では免疫をつけられてはいかがでしょう。キスの免疫、それはまさか女の子同士でなれるユリでありますか？
Just like the secret text.
女の子同士とはいえキスだなんて。違う、そこまで実践的なことじゃなくて、もっと知識の部分。
Secret text.
お尋ねしますが、巫女姫様は今までにこういった恋愛に関する知識を入手したことはありますか？いえ、恥ずかしながらデートやキスという単語ぐらいは知っているのですが、具体的なことは何も。まず知識を手に入れましょう。そうすればきっとデートに対する緊張も少しは和らぐのでは？確かにそうかもしれませんね。というわけでデートの勉強をしましょう。ですが勉強といってもどうすれば？経験者がおりませんので、そこで活躍するのが漫画です。少女漫画。
Jesus Christ. I knew it. The sacred text.
おお、漫画ですか。でも漫画っていわゆる創作物ですよね。勉強になりますか？それでも情報がないよりはマシだと思います。
I can see it for the how Mako looks. I can see it for how Mako looks. When I look at her smile like that. Okay, yeah.
創作物だからこそ実体験が元になっていたり理想が詰め込まれているものですよ。
Considering the stuff I read, I kind of wonder.
それを分かりやすく伝えてくれますから知識としては役に立つと思いますよ。
というわけでデートシーンの良さげな漫画を選んできます。ありがとうございます。すみません、ご迷惑をおかけしてしまって。いえいえ、迷惑なんてことは巫女姫様からの相談ですし、麻婆は幼馴染ですから。友達の悩みは私の悩みでもありますよ。と言っても全然役に立てておりませんが。友達、ありがとうございます。なぜ私はお礼を言われたのでありましょう。
気になさらないでください。吉野様も友達と一緒にいられて嬉しいということです。
はい、私も日本で友達ができてとても嬉しいですよ。マニワさんもクラムさんもありがとうございます。いいえ、私も特に役に立てたわけではありませんから。お気になさらないでください。これぐらい何でもありません。小春ちゃん、すぐに戻ってくるけどお客さんが来たらよろしくね。はい、大丈夫です。では少々お待ちください。すぐにお持ちしますので。お待たせいたしました。こちらが参考資料の漫画でございます。
ほほー、これはなかなかのラインナップですね。
日立先輩、少女漫画を読んだりするんですか？
If you only saw her room, man. Her whole room.
まあそれなりには。
Oh man, if you see her room.
そうなんだ。マコも読んだりするんだ。
たしなみ程度には。私、忍者ですので。
Considering the only thing she does when she gets home is read manga, basically.
忍者も読む。そっか、本当に役に立つんだ。忍者って関係あるのかな？
Good question.
色仕掛けの参考になるのかな？
How'd that work out in her round? How'd that work out? You remember? She tried teaching Yoshino like some classic moves.
私も日本の漫画が読みたいです。よいしょっと。
The sacred texts. I stacked the volumes and manga I borrowed on the floor. With as many, I'm sure at least one will come in handy. I need to read through them all before our date, though. Should I start on one before dinner?
それじゃあとりあえず一番上にあるものから読んでみればいいかな。そういえば漫画なんて読むのいつ以来だろう。
I feel like I haven't read any in over a decade. I'm a little excited to start again.
紙にみたらし団子がついてる？
Why would anyone want to put something that's sticky on their hair? And isn't it unsanitary to eat something like that? And she's embarrassed. He misunderstood her. Aren't there more important things to be worrying about here? This is what happens when you get your normie friend to read some the stuff we read, man.
読み慣れてないからかな。勉強として読む前にいろいろと疑問が湧いちゃう。
But everyone did say shoujo manga made for good reference material. I'm sure if I master the techniques in here, I'll become a Renai expert. I'm actually curious will she do in their date now? I still have to remember what they did during Mako's route, so I'm now curious what she'll do during the date though. I just have to keep studying, and since this is technically studying, I should take notes. First, I put a glaze dangle in your hair, and then have the guy take it out and eat it.
そういえばお姉ちゃん、何かな？巫女姫様の反応は漫画なんてあんまり読んだことなさそうだったけど、漫画だから多少表現がオーバーになっていること巫女姫様に伝えたっけ？
やっぱり。
最近はほら髪にみたらし団子つけたり一晩でお寺作ったり、ちょっとエッチなものも多いじゃない？もしそこら辺まで真面目に受け取られたら。
Oh man, considering Yoshino's personality.
さすがにそれは大丈夫じゃないかな。現実的に考えてありえないってわかるよ。だって髪にみたらし団子だよ。
Oh man, I wish you knew how Yoshino thinks, man. She'll actually do it.
気がつかない人なんているわけないじゃない。まあそうだよね。そうそう。さあそんなことよりお片付けお片付け。はーい。洗練バンカ。
She's gonna do it, man. She's gonna do it. And so the days pass as we continue preparing for our date. It's Sunday now. Today is the day. I guess I'm still nervous. My eyes snap open at the usual time. I can't afford to be late today. The weather's perfect for a date.
おはようございます。
Ohayou gozaimasu. I'm looking forward to the date, but the anticipation is destroying me. I get nervous every time I bump into Tomatake-san. She must be feeling the same way, judging by how stiff her voice is. Daijobu? Did you get enough sleep? There are bags under her eyes. She studied all of those things, whatever she read.
確かに昨日は少し夜更かしをしてしまいましたが、でも平気です。前みたいに倒れたりはしません。
We have our whole lives ahead of us, so it's not like this is the only chance we'll go on until a date. If you're not feeling well, just let me know and we can...
いえ、その必要はありません。と言いますか、先延ばしにすればするほど胸が苦しくなる気もしますから。
Ah, good point. I'm already nervous as hell thinking about how I'm going to kiss her and everything. If we end up putting things for another freaking week, I might go crazy. Should I check your temperature just in case?
あ、はい、どうぞ。
Blushing slightly, Tomatake-san closes her eyes and lifts her chin toward me. I so want to kiss her right now, but I control myself and gently place my hand on her forehead. Good. And does it look like you have a fever? Oh, don't tell me she was expecting some kiss there. It's one of the tropes, right? So...
それじゃあ、今日のデートは
happening. Yep. The weather's great for it, too.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Me too. The realization that I just touched Tomatake-san finally dawns on me, making me even more nervous. Anyway, I had to get to my training.
はい、いってらっしゃい。
Tomatake-san sees me off. I finish my morning training routine, eat breakfast, and go back to my room to rest. But I don't have long to unwind. The plan is to head out a little before lunch. So...
何やら騒がしいの。何かあったのか？髪の毛にみたらし団子をつけちゃダメなの？
At least she spoke to Mako about it. But the question is, how many tropes will she realize is literal or not?
ダメでしょう。でもみたらし団子を取るために相手の人が手を回してそのまま頭を抱くようにしてキスするものなんじゃ。普通に考えてみてください。タレでベトベトになった髪の毛をわざわざ触りたいと思いますか？
There might be some people. Anyway.
そもそもそんな変な人とデートしたいと思いますか？
Depends. Some people depends.
そうだったの。危うくみたらし団子を髪の毛につけるところだった。
She was so willing to do that.
それは危ないところでしたね。差し物アリチさんでもそれはドン引きだと思いますよ。そう。やっぱり正解は芋けんぴの方だったのね。
She still didn't get it. She only thought it was the dango and not the mere fact you put something on your hair.
それも間違いです。そんな！じゃあ何の食べ物をつけるのが正解なの？髪の毛に食べ物をつけること自体が不正解です。落ち着いてください。どう考えても変ですから。そんな！せっかく予習したのに全てが無駄だったなんて。
Wait, the Domataka-san studying for today's date. Is that why she was up so late last night?
しかし髪の毛に食べ物をくっつけるなど聞いたことがないの。
Ah, yokata. Hitachi-san stopped her. I'm not sure I would have been able to keep a straight face if Tomataka-san had really done that. Or if I had been able to take it out of her hair.
あまりに違和感が大きすぎて対処に困るな、それは。別に漫画をそのまま真似たりする必要はありません。あくまであれは参考資料。あくまで心構えのため。世の中の男女はこうして愛を育むというものの一例ですからね。お二人のペースでお二人のしてみたいことをすればいいんです。
Where'd you get that, Mako? Also from manga. Anyway, I mean she's right, but like
純粋に憧れるシチュエーションなど何でもいいんですよ。好きな人に甘えちゃえばいいんです。甘える。無理をせず吉野様がしてほしいことをアリチさんに言ってみればいいんです。
Just as things are starting to calm down, I hear a voice behind me.
正臣くん、まだいたのかい？なんだ、吉野もいるのか。デート行くんじゃないの？
Yeah, we were just about to leave. Tomataka-san, are you ready?
はい、準備は万全ですよ。どうしてマコが答えるの？それに全然万全じゃない。考えすぎると動けなくなりますよ。習うより慣れろ。100回のイメトレより1回の実践です。ということで頑張ってみましょう、吉野様。
Hitachi-san gently pushes Tomataka-san forward. Letting herself be pushed, Tomataka-san stumbles to a halt in front of me. Alright, shall we go?
楽しんでくるといいよ。
行ってきます。はい、行ってらっしゃいませ。さすがに今日は我が輩もついていかんから気兼ねなく過ごすといい。
じゃあな、started to. It's kind of embarrassing being seen off by your kind of just Otosan on your first date, though. At least he approves of me. I'll take this over him hating me any day of the week. Is there anywhere you want to go, Tomataka-san?
いえ、私はアリチさんとデートできるならどこでも大丈夫ですから。
Blushing, Tomataka-san glances over at me. Should we hold hands since we're on a date and all?
はい、そうですね。デートですもんね。
じゃあ We slowly reach out for each other. Despite our trembling fingers, we don't pull away. I wrap my fingers around Tomatake-san's tiny hand and squeeze down on it. As wow, how differently girls and guys and girls' hands feel. The softness of Tomatake-san's hand drives home. I'm entering a whole new world. My heart pounds at the realization of this. I bet I'm red up to my ears right now. I turn to see how Tomatake-san's doing. She's blushing too, and she looks just as happy as I feel. But at the same time, her expression seems a bit forlorn. Hold on, what's wrong? Gomen, did you not want to hold hands?
いえ、そんなことは全然ありませんよ。
But you look kind of unhappy.
それは違うんです。手をつなぐのは私も嬉しいです。本当です。
Did I misread your expression then?
それは一つわがままを言ってもいいですか？
You can make as many as you want.
手をつなぐのは私も嬉しいです。本当ですよ。でもこれのままだと正式にお付き合いする前と同じですから。
I forgot there was a special way couples held hands. I was so nervous that I totally forgot. Wakata. Ja, let's do this then. I loosen my grip. I then rotate my hands 90 degrees. Next, I thread my fingers through the gaps in Tomatake-san's fingers. Finally, I twine my hands around hers and press my palm against her palm. Now we're holding hands, like a real couple. The interlocking hand fingers thing it's a preference thing. This is like let's continue right now. My heart already races when I hold hands normally, but now it feels like it's about to burst out of my chest. It's literally pounding so hard it hurts. I can feel even more Tomatake-san's warmth and softness like this. I think I prefer this way of holding hands.
よかった。嫌がられてなくて。
I don't hate it, but now I'm starting to worry about my hand sweat. And Tomatake-san being so warm isn't making things any easier. It's okay, right? She doesn't secretly hate how my hand feels or anything, right? One look at Tomatake-san's expression is enough to convince me that I have nothing to worry about. That slightly forlorn tinge in her expression is gone now too. Let's go. I tug at Tomatake-san's hand and lean her forward. The two of us walk down Hori's main street, hand in hand. We had technically walked while holding hands before, but this time we're doing it with our fingers entwined. That alone is enough to make it special, but we're also doing it openly in public now. Though there are other couples also holding hands on the street, so it's not like we're special. Still, even though what we're doing is rather mundane, I can't help but worry that people are watching us. I know, this is just me being self-conscious, but it feels like everyone's eyes are on us.
なんだ、巫女姫様とデートか？やるね。
ヒューヒューだよ。
No one says that anymore.
こっちに突っ込み入れてる暇があったら、ちゃんと巫女姫様をリードしろよ。
Oh, shove off. I take it all back. I'm not being self-conscious at all. Everyone is staring at us. Tomatake-san's the Mikohime after all.
すみません。
Don't worry about it. I was prepared for something like this the moment we decide to make our engagement public. It doesn't really bother me. Well, I guess it's kind of embarrassing when everyone stares at us, but it's not that bad.
私もです。
So, should we go somewhere else? It's kind of hard to relax here. We keep walking, but... We're attracting attention no matter where we go.
やっぱり二人で歩くことを考えると、もっと街の方に出た方が良かったんでしょうか。
Maybe. But we'll never be able to walk together in this town if we keep running away from the people here. Right now, they're just staring because it's a rare sight. I'm sure they'll get used to this if we keep showing up in public like this.
そうだといいんですが、でもここまで注目を集めるのは疲れますね。
You can say that again. I know we need to get other people used to seeing us together, but as it is now, it doesn't feel very much like a date though. Should we stop somewhere for a break?
それでここに逃げ込んできたの？
We just want to take a short break. You don't mind, right?
ちゃんと注文してもらえるなら。
Gotcha. I'll have Japanese-style black tea. What about you, Tomataka-san?
私はほうじ茶ラテを。はい、かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
You sure you only want to get a drink? I thought you liked the pudding here.
確かに好きですが、私の一番好きなプリンは誰かさんの手作りプリンですから。
Oh yeah, I was supposed to make some pudding. Oh well, I'll make it tomorrow or something. Tomataka-san.
あんまり他に美味しいプリンばっかり食べていたら、誰かさんの手作りプリンでは満足できなくなるかもしれません。
I mean, I know we're as good as a professional chef, but still.
冗談ですよ。ちょっと意地悪なことを言ってみたかったんです。
Could have been nicer about it.
すみません。私は本当にアリチさんの作ってくれるプリンが好きですから、特別な時にまた作ってくださいね。
You got it. Just leave it to me.
期待してます。でも今は今日のことを話し合いましょう。これからどうしましょうか。
Let me think. I'm the guy here, and I'm also the one who issued the invitation now. So naturally I prepared a date plan. I even asked Rentaro for advice. I've got a good idea of where all the best restaurants and shops are. Unfortunately, all of them are in crowded places. It'll be hard to relax if people are going to stare at us wherever we go. But if we want to avoid people in this town, the only real option is the residential district. Man, this is tough. Oh yeah, what do you want to do for lunch? Rokane's Cafe is more like a sweet shop, so it only has desserts. I plan on taking us to one of the restaurants Rentaro recommended, but maybe I should reconsider. We probably wouldn't be able to eat in peace. Still, we had to do something for lunch.
それなんですが、実はお弁当を用意していまして。
Wait, you did? Why didn't you say anything?
もしアリチさんがデートの予定を決めてるなら、それを邪魔するのもいけないかと思って。
But we don't want to waste food, Yoshino. That's fine. You can derail them all you want. Love eating your obento, Tomatake-san. Besides, considering how much attention we attracted outside, I doubt we'll be able to eat in peace in the restaurant. I don't know about you, but I like to eat without being gawked at by people.
それではどこか静かなところでお弁当を食べませんか？
Eating alone with you sounds nice.
二人きり。口に出すと少し恥ずかしいですね。デートなんですからそれが当然と分かってはいるんですが。
Yeah, it's still our Hatsudeito. Well, I'm sure we'll get used to it soon enough. We just have to spend so much time together that feels natural. Wow, the two are learning. Hey, shopkeepers, what are you looking at?
いえ、大したことではありません。麻婆も男になったもんだねと思っただけですよ、お客様。
Oh man, rockin' there. Oh man, in your route. Holy shit, man. I like how in their route, our guy doesn't need to do anything. He just need to be himself, and that's it. He wins the two of them. No effort involved. It's just him being him, you know.
お兄ちゃんがなんか恥ずかしいこと言ってると思っただけですよ、お客様。
Should you two be working?
こちら、ほうじ茶ラテになります。和紅茶です。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
The two of them put our drinks on the table and walk away. Are the things I said really that embarrassing? We just have to spend so much time together. It feels natural. Oh yeah, that's pretty damn embarrassing and cliched. I start blushing the moment I think back to what I said. Man, why they had to point it out? Rentaro will never let me live this down if he finds out. Gomen, Towataka-san. You were teased because of the embarrassing stuff I said.
別にそんなの気にしてませんよ。確かに少し恥ずかしいセリフだったかもしれませんが。
Honestly, what he said, he ain't wrong. Honestly, that's the way to go about it. Yappari. She thinks so too.
でも私は嬉しかったです。それに私だって恥ずかしいことを悶々といろいろと考えてしまったりします。
I mean, considering the stuff we were hearing this morning.
恥ずかしすぎて一人でもだえたりして、だから人のことを笑ったりできません。
Really? You've thought about embarrassing things? What kind of embarrassing things do girls think about? And more to the point, what kind of embarrassing thoughts has Tomataka-san been having? Don't tell me she's been pleasuring herself alone in bed. Oh, that's not her route. Oh man, I still think about Mako. Holy shit, man. Mako, oh man. Mako doesn't even care, man. She doesn't. Literally behind Yoshino. She just doesn't, man. Oh my god, holy shit. Mako, man. Just couldn't help it, man. Mako. For some reason, I like Mako for that. I really like Mako for that for some reason. I don't know if I should be worried about myself or not. I think I should be. Anyway.
何か変な想像していませんか？恥ずかしいと言っても別にエッチなことじゃないですよ。
Wait, I never said they were.
鼻の下が伸びてました。とてもいやらしい顔つきでした。あと変な吐息でした。
Speaking of banding, do you remember when Rokan and banded so bad during their first time? It was almost hyperventilating. You know what? I'm happy for our route order. We get to enjoy shit with Yoshino's route. But like, I'm pretty sure if we did Yoshino's route a bit earlier, we wouldn't enjoy this route as much as we do right now.
エッチ、いやらしい。
You're the one who said you were having embarrassing thoughts.
私が考えていたのはそんなエッチなことではなくて、そのキスとかですから。
Yeah, our guy was thinking about how Kappa feel with her boobs, while Yoshino was really seriously wondering how to even just kiss. You know, that's our guy, man. Oh, how to kiss? Now I feel bad. If I hadn't ruined the moment the other day, Tomataka-san wouldn't have to worry about any of this.
キスってエッチなことじゃありませんよね。
I don't think so. At least it's nothing you need to be embarrassed about. Besides, I spent a long time thinking about how to kiss you too.
ハリツさんもキスのこと考えるんですか？
Well, yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot. Sorta. Oh god, why are we so obsessed about this? Or are we getting too hung up over a simple kiss? Tomataka-san blushes and looks down at her latte. She's probably thinking the same thing as me.
冷めちゃわないうちに飲んだ方がいいですよね。
Oh yeah, she knows. Since the kiss goes ungood. Oh man, she did that. Okay, that's one thing she did that I don't think the other heroines, as far as I know, with Murasame, as far as we know, she's the only one who did something like that. Well, okay, Maka's is next level, but okay, man. I don't know. For considering Yoshino, you know, That's pretty bold of her, you know. In an attempt to hide her embarrassment, Tomataka-san brings her latte to her mouth. 大丈夫?
すごい唇をやけどしてしまっただけです。
Oh no. Let me see. I lean forward and cut Tomataka-san's chin in my hand.
こんなところ
Oh, it kind of looks like that when I try to imagine it. It doesn't look too bad. Shouldn't leave a blister or anything. Should I get you some ice just in case though?
いえ、これくらいのやけどそこまでしなくても平気ですから。
Well, alright. Good thing it's not serious. Sighing in relief, I sink back down into my chair.
何もしないんですね。
She was really expecting something there. Her soul just went, oh, when we're in public. Oh, yeah, some girls do like that, huh? But we're in public. Huh?
いえ、大したことではないんですが、昨日読んだ少女漫画に似たようなシーンがありまして。
What was that move that Mako described? Put your hand under the chin. Look down, put the hand under the chin, and then go close to her ear or some shit.
治療してあげるってそのキスのシーンがあったりしたもので、ついそれを思い出してしまって。
Oh yeah, that is a classic. Damn it! You're saying that was my chance? I'll heal you right up.
こんなところでたくさんの人に見られてますよ。
This is a necessary medical treatment, so there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Oh, yeah, no. There's no way I could pull that off. I wouldn't be able to say that crap with a straight face. I'll probably burst out laughing. Well, I'm not sure that's such a good idea. What with how many people are here?
そうですよね。すみません。こんな場所でキスするはずないのに。本当、何考えてるんでしょう、私。頭の中キスばっかりでバカになっちゃってます。私なんてことを言ってるんだろう。忘れてください。今の恥ずかしい発言は忘れてください。
Ah, I see now. And that's what Tomataka-san meant by having embarrassing thoughts. Yeah, that's definitely an embarrassing thing to be thinking, but it's not like I want to talk. My mind's been in the same place.
ほら、それよりも冷めないうちに飲んだ方がいいですよ。
Ah, you're right. Just be careful not to burn yourself this time.
わかってますよ。
Man, the way she blows on her latte is so kawaii. I take a sip of my own kocha while I watch her. Oh, this is pretty good.
私、和紅茶って飲んだことないんですが、普通の紅茶とは違うんですか？
Sa, I'm not exactly a tea expert. It's just wakocha that's grown in Nihon. It's a smidge less bitter than regular kocha, and it's slightly sweet even without any sato in it. How's your hojicha latte, by the way?
ミルクティーみたいな感じなんですが、ほうじ茶の香りもして後味もすっきりしてます。
Really? I thought it would be sweet.
シロップを入れてませんからそんなに甘くありませんよ。よければ飲んでみますか？
Sure. Wanna try my kocha too? The two of us exchange teacups. I look down at the cup in my hands. Wait, are we about to have another consensus kiss? I still think about what Yoshino did. I know, we already had one before, but still, is this okay? Can I just go for it? Now that I'm conscious of it, I feel like a hentai. Come on, man. All I'm doing is tasting her kocha. There's nothing weird going on at all. Yeah, this does taste like milk tea. Though my heart's beating too fast for me to really register the taste. How's my wakucha?
いつもより薄味な気はしたんですが、それ以上は緊張しすぎてよくわかりませんでした。これって関節キスですよね。
Did Yoshino plan this, or was that like spur of the moment? She just realized, oh, it's on that consensus, but she's no longer like super, iffy about it compared to earlier. Yeah, I'm basically the same as you. I was too nervous to think about the taste.
関節キスでこんな風になってしまうなんて。
Okay, I expected too much for Yoshino there. Okay, never mind.
本当のキスをするにはまだまだ経験が足りないということでしょうか。
Well, this is our only Hatsudate though. Of course, we'll be a couple of clumsy idiots. Once we're used to being around each other, I'm sure this kind of stuff will become second nature to us. Though, it's kind of fun how we're getting overly excited by everything right now. The two of us finished our gocha while making small talk. And then after completing our Hatsudeto, like the event of the day, we decided to eat lunch. Wait, what do you mean your Hatsudeto's already done? After your Hatsudeta should be like the whole day or something. You can't exactly eat homemade food in the middle of a cafe. But if we go back out in the street, we'll attract attention again. So instead, we're going somewhere else. Oh, this place. Oh, this place. I remember this place. No one bothers here. Though, I guess this isn't the best date spot in the world.
そうですか？十分デートですよ。確か都会ではこういうハイキングが流行っているんですよね。
Oh yeah, that's a thing in the 2016s. No, actually, like the big Tokai with like elevated spots with nature, which Japan is very good at. Yeah, I guess that's still a thing up to now. While other world cities are just like pure concrete, so Anyway.
山があるでしたっけ？
Oh yeah, that's the thing in 2016. We're kind of in the late stage of getting out of like workwear, but like I think that's still the thing nowadays. Anyway, just because the clothes are popular doesn't mean the actual activity is. Also, can it really be called hiking if you're so far in the wilderness there's no trail? Also, Tomataka-san's info on fashion is really outdated. What was the thing in 2016? I can't even remember now. Do the boonies get the latest fads way later than everywhere else or something? Tomataka-san stretches loudly. Well, if she's enjoying herself here, then who am I to complain?
こんな楽な気持ちで山に入ったのは初めてです。
Until recently, the Yama had been our battleground against the Tatarigami. Sure, it was safe during the day, even when the Noroi was still active, but it was hard to get rid of the nagging worry that something could happen. But now we're 100% safe. That's gotta be a first for Tomataka-san.
さっきまでみんなから見られていたせいか、ちょっと気が楽です。
Ah, I feel the same way. We were able to take a bit of a break in Rokane's cafe, but even there it wasn't totally empty. I'm able to relax a lot more knowing there's literally no one else around. Mind bringing out the food?
あ、そうですね。それでは。
Tomataka-san takes the bento out of her bag. It's not the same one she usually puts as my bento in. It's double layered. I guess the two of us are meant to share it. Oh man, this is getting excited.
どうぞ召し上がってください。
Arigato gozaimasu. It looks great. I take out my chopsticks and grab a nikuma.
どうですか？
Oishii. This is even better than the bento you usually make.
そうですか。よかった。
You put your own portion in here too, right? Come on, join me.
はい、いただきます。
Tomataka-san starts going to her own side dishes. As a chef, what are your thoughts? Does it meet your standards?
でも、まだマコが作ってくれる方が美味しいですから。
This is more than good enough, if you ask me. Tomataka-san clearly spent a lot of time and effort on today's lunch. Karage and boiled vegetables. Boiled? Yes, I don't know what's boiled in Japanese. Aren't things you can make quickly. Oh shit, I forgot to buy some karage for and it's in delivery grocery. I forgot to buy karage. I was thinking about karage because of Steins Gate, you know, karage chicken, karage number 1. Anyway, I have nothing to nitpick with this lunch, but it's still not as good as she wants, apparently. She's really not half-assing the whole lunch thing, huh? I'm really happy you're trying so hard, but don't overdo it.
無理なんてしていません。好きな人に喜んでもらえることが一番嬉しいですから。
Tomatake-san stares into my eyes, a blush spreading up her cheeks. My heart skips a beat. Hearing that makes me so happy. Arigatou gozaimashita, Tomatake-san. I'm really happy you think that.
本当ですか？よかった。
That bashful smile of hers is just too kawaii. Tattemo kawaii. I don't know how much of more of this my heart can take. I can't believe she's my kanajo. My fiancé even. What's fiancé in Japanese? I forgot. Even these silly idle musings is filling me with joy. And it was said that being together would become second nature eventually. But in that process, why start taking this happiness for granted? If so, it's kind of scary to think about. In moments like this, were this to ever stop giving me joy, then I don't know what possibly could. I'm so happy, but I also feel kind of bad. It's like I'm making you do all the work.
何言ってるんですか？私のお弁当を毎日食べたいってリクエストしたのはアリツさんの方じゃないですか。
Okay, fair, but I'll still be thanking you every time. I know, I'm asking a lot, but please, keep making lunch for me. In return, though, let me do something for you. I want to repay all this kindness you've shown me.
当たり紙の件ではすごくお世話になりましたから。
That's got nothing to do with us. I'm talking purely about our time together as a couple. I want to repay you for making lunch for me all the time. Making bento. Is there anything you want me to do, Tomatake-san?
知ってほしいこと？
Ah, there's gotta be something, right?
それって何でもいいんですか？
Absolutely. I'll do anything I can.
本当に何でもいいんですか？
You're starting to scare me with how many times you're asking for confirmation. This isn't gonna be some really hard request, is it?
いえ、とても簡単なことです。今この場でもできますから。
Really? Alright. Hit me with it. What would you like me to do?
それじゃ。
Tomatake-san picks up a piece of egg, tamagoyaki, with her chopsticks. She then holds it toward me.
どうぞ。
Oh man, that's so cute. So it's classic thing. もしかして。
です。
Tomatake-san looks down, her face bright red. But despite her embarrassment, her chopsticks remain firmly in front of my face. You want to feed me?
参考資料にあったんです。恋人はこういうことをするものだって。
What reference material?
あ、いえ、なんでもないです。とにかく、あーんが私のしてみたいことなんです。ダメですか？
Not at all, but... Well, I'm pretty fun at the lovey-dovey things like this. I'd probably hesitate more if we were in public, but there's no need to hold back while on some deserted mountain. Alright then. Oishii! I see that this tamagoyaki is a little on the sweet side.
はい。もしかしたら街を歩き回るかもしれないと思って。疲れていたら甘い方がいいかなと。間違えて作ったわけではないんですが、大丈夫ですか？甘くても。
Yeah, a little sweetness is no big deal. It'll be a different story. She made them as sweet as a dessert. Even ignoring the fact that this was just made by my kanajo, I got no problems with tamagoyaki that are just a little on the sweet
よ
side.
かった。それじゃあもう一つどうぞ。
Oishii-sa.
よかった。あ、 こっちの唐揚げもどうぞ。
Oh no, by the way, it's dinner time for me. I'll probably pause after this scene. I'm just gonna heat up my dinner. Or rather, run the air fryer and all. That's a big piece. Will that even fit in my mouth? Damn it, I really should have bought some karaage. Nothing in my mouth as wide as I can, but the karaage still doesn't fit. Instead of trying to force it in, I just take a bite out of it. Even cold, this tastes pretty good.
はい、ちゃんとお弁当用に工夫して作ってありますから。
I really wish more shops would think about that. You know, sometimes they just don't deliver, they just don't travel well, but you still want it to taste good. How do you do that?
先に鶏肉を茹でることで硬くならないようにしているんです。なんて偉そうに言っても、これもマコに教えてもらったことなんですが。
Boiled karaage. How does that work? I think you're familiar with the technique involved with that one. This is still something to be proud of. Making karaage like this takes more time than usual, doesn't it? Wait, let me read.
バックログ画面だよ。
I'm happy you went through all that effort for me. And besides, it turned out great. So, ありがとうございます、小畑さん。
アリッチさん、また恥ずかしいことを言ってますね。
Huh? I am? そういえば、that was kind of embarrassing thing to say.
でも、そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。
Tomataka-san chuckles. She then looks down at the half-eaten karaage in her chopsticks. Let me guess. You're thinking of sharing another kansetsu kiss through the karaage, aren't you?
あ、違います。人の食べかけに口をつけるなんて、そんなはしたないことは考えていません。ただ、
I wonder if she'll reveal about her doing that thing with the pep bottle. I think remember, she's the type of person who will accidentally say that stuff.
初めてあんをした思い出として、唐揚げをコーティングして保存すべきか、防腐剤とかいるかと考えていただけです。
Right, Yoshino, but I get that's cute. That is actually kind of cute and I'm touched, but holy shit, what the fuck? That's way creepier than wanting to eat it, and more improper too.
そうですか?
Tomataka-san isn't about to turn into a yandere. Maybe I should read the VN about the yandere soon. Maybe I should do that. The moment she's distracted, I finish the rest of the karaage. She can't turn it into a memento if I eat it first.
せっかくの思い出が。
She really thought about it? You really don't need to turn food into a memento of all things. Here, I'll give you something better to remember this day to buy.
思い出の
Will he do it? Will he do it? Will he do it? I'm sorry. Let me do this again.
思い出のプレゼント。
I pick up a bit of the tamagoyaki and bring it close to Tomataka-san's mouth. Hi, これ。
私がですか?
Hi, we're a fufu after all, and I gotta return the favor.
びっくりした。思い出をプレゼントなんて言うから、てっきり口移しでもされるのかと、あの漫画みたいに。
I'm glad she's studying up on what couple fufu do, but man, she's reading some hardcore stuff. Never thought she'd expect me to feed her mouth to mouth. Alright, say, I like that. Tomataka-san darts her eyes to and fro. Seeing that I'm not giving up, she seals herself and opens her mouth. What do you want to eat next?
その前に、今度はまた私の番です。どれを食べたいですか? 私がまた食べさせてあげます。
You already fed me the tamagoyaki and some karaage, so if we're being fair, I should get one more turn.
それは、唐揚げを勝手に食べちゃった分で帳消しになりました。
What? Isn't that pushing it a little?
応募じゃありません。さあ、何を食べたいか教えてください。
Fine. The aside.
わかりました。それじゃあ、はい。
We probably look like a pair of low-struck idiots. Hell, that's more or less what we are. Whenever I'm with Tomatake-san, I'm too happy to worry about appearances. And Tomatake-san clearly seems to feel the same way. The two of us continue feeding each other. Gochitosama deshita. You know what? I didn't mention that after the scene. I mean, it's basically after the scene. I'm gonna get some. I'm just gonna grab some stuff in the air fryer. Oh wow, the absolute stale Friday dinner. At least the weekend's gonna be better-ish, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back. Anyway, I am back. Gochitosama deshita.
お粗末様でした。
Ah, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another bite.
そんなに無理して食べなくても。
It would have been a waste not to. Your lunch was too good to pass up.
ありがとうございます。こうして実際に頬を緩ませながら食べてくれる姿を見られて本当に嬉しいです。
I'm happy too. Tomatake-san's smile brings me nothing but joy.
それじゃあ片付けてしまいますね。
Oh,
いえ、大丈夫ですよ。これぐらい。
I suppose cleaning a single obento is easier for one person to do than two. Tomatake-san folds the mat she brought with her and gets to her feet, but the moment she does... Abunai! Tomatake-san trips over something and stumbles. I spring into action without thinking. Reaching out, I grab Tomatake-san's arm and pull her back. She falls safely into my arms, avoiding a potentially much worse fall. Daijoubu? Did you sprain your ankle?
いえ、平気です。ちょっと足を滑らせてしまっただけですから、怪我はしていません。
よかった. Tomatake-san looks up at me, her face bright red. Your face is really red. Are you sure you're okay?
だって、その、近いですから。
I'm only now realizing that I'm hugging Tomatake-san. Right. No wonder she's red. The moment I realize what's going on, I start blushing too. My heart starts beating faster too. Her slender fingers brush gently against my chest.
見た目よりがっしりしてるんですね。
Well, I've been training every day.
アリチさんの心臓、ドキドキしてます。
I mean, we're really close. Isn't your Shinzo doki doki too, Tomatake-san?
しています。
Our eyes meet. I can sense her nervousness as surely as she can sense mine. This is it. This is it. This is the time to kiss. If this isn't the right moment, then I don't know what is. With my heart doki doki, I steel myself, and then slowly bring my face closer to hers. Tomatake-san's eyes grow as wide as dinner plates. She breaks eye contact, but even so, I push on. Closing her eyes, Tomatake-san prepares herself as well. Her trembling body is ready to accept me. There's something, remember when they commented, like Lena and the shape doesn't look right for Yoshino. I don't know why. Yoshino's shape doesn't seem right. Maybe it's just me. Anyway. Our lips brush up against each other. Tomatake-san's scent overwhelms my sense of smell. After our lips come into contact, we both stiffen up for a moment. But what am I supposed to do next? This isn't all couples do when they kiss, right? I'm pretty sure they move and stuff. Perhaps thinking the same thing as I, Tomatake-san starts wiggling her mouth. Every time she does, I feel her lips brush against mine. I never knew lips were so soft, or that kissing felt so good. Craving more of Tomatake-san's softness, I lean in and peek at her lips. Mimicking my actions, Tomatake-san pecks at my lips as well. We kiss again and again, each peck withering away my nervousness and replacing it with bliss. Ski. More than anything. It's impossible to describe just how good kissing feels. There's a burning heat welling up within my chest. So, this is what it feels like to kiss your kanajo. Oh no, this feels so good that I can't stop. Fortunately, it seems Tomatake-san is just as engrossed as I am. In fact, she's taking control of the situation now and is aggressively going after my lips. Finally, she pulls her lips away. But her eyes make it obvious. She didn't pull back because she didn't like it. Her gaze is heated, full of desire. Sure was. I think so. Not that I have experience to say for sure. The sacred text. I don't think so, but I really enjoyed that too. I couldn't think of anything but your lips. We stare at each other blushing. Surprisingly though, we're not embarrassed. In fact, we're both ready for more. Funny. I was just thinking the same thing. Our lips come together once again, but once more. It feels as though the heat of her lips is spreading to mine as well. Don't worry. I'm sure I'm way edgy. Tomatake-san smiles, then covers my lips once more. I can't believe how good such a simple kiss feels. For a long while, the only time we pull apart is to catch our breath. We don't waste any time doing anything other than breathing and kissing. Bro, you guys have your nose. There's no one around, so we don't have to worry about being watched. We simply keep kissing until we're satisfied. Yeah, no kidding. There's probably a lot of skill involved with the more advanced kissing techniques. But the innocent dorks that we are, just pressing our lips together is enough for us to feel good.
こんなことならもっと早くに経験しておけばよかったですね。
Well, can't be helped with how embarrassed we were. Maybe there should have been an issue if we took longer to get to this point. But we're just getting started. We've still got all the time in the world ahead of us.
私キスをすると元気が出そうです。だからもしプリンが用意できない時に落ち込んでいたらキスで励ましてもらってもいいですか？
I really like it. さあ。
ダメですか？
What did that mean? If I can make you pudding, I don't get to kiss you. I want to be able to do both. You can share some pudding through the and I want to kiss you when you're not depressed too. Hell, I want to kiss you all the time.
なんだかちょっと軽い気がします。
Huh? Really?
なんと言いますか、まるでキスが目的みたいです。
Go man. I didn't mean to imply that. I want to kiss you specifically, Tobataka-san. I want to kiss and icha with my taisetsu na kanojo. There. That's a better way of putting it, right?
全然変わらないと思います。でも正直に打ち明けると私も好きな人とキスをしたいです。私なんだか恥ずかしいことを言ってますね。言ってますよね。
I wouldn't call that embarrassing. Actually, I'm ureshi.
そうですか。それならよかったです。
We grow quiet and blush even brighter. But the silence between us feels comfortable. Wanna do it again? Tomatake-san trails off, her reply vague. And yet, she still closes her eyes and brings her lips. Closes her eyes and brings her lips up to me. I grab her by the shoulders and bring my lips forward. But just before our lips touch, Tomatake-san grimaces. What? What's going on? Tomatake-san gasps for air and starts trembling. Huh? Oi! Daijoubu! Did she hurt herself somewhere? I feel as if I've heard her sound like this before. And then, a second later. Huh? Oh, wow. We are so back to the main plot. We kind of forgot about that in a while. Doshite? Tomatake-san brings her trembling hands up to her head. In doing so, she feels something that shouldn't be there. Her expression stiffens. Nazenara. Warrior Mimi back! Tomatake-san and I immediately cut our date short and ran back to the jinja to check up on the medium. From what I can tell, it doesn't look any different than usual.
これは間違いなくあの耳じゃな。そんな、どうして今さら。だってよりしろはちゃんと集めたじゃないですか。
And the medium itself looks the same as usual.
祀られることで確実に汚れは弱まっておるのだ。なのになぜ。何か他に理由があるんでしょうか。原因もなく呪いが続くわけがないが、問題はその原因だ。
The medium's not missing any fragment. Kakera, nor is it acting up. Is it possible there's another medium somewhere?
まだ何とも言えん。とにかく今は起こりうる事態について考えよう。
If it's the same as before, then a Tatarigami will appear tonight.
そうなりますね。
I thought we were finally free. I can't believe this is happening all over again. But I don't want to complain too much. I'm not the one who's suffering the most over this. Tomatake-san looks down, her expression grim. I keep trying to think of something to say, but I can't come up with anything. As her Karashi, I need to support her. But what can I say to cheer her up that won't just make her more depressed instead? Wait, what the hell am I thinking? This isn't the time to be getting all gloomy. If we start looking down, it'll just make Tomatake-san feel even worse. Yeah, that's right.
アリチさん?
ご心配ない. We'll solve this problem right away. I'll make sure of it. We won't be able to continue what we started otherwise.
続きって、なんだかいやらしい雰囲気がします。
Ain't that a good one, Yoshino? The lie you also want that, huh? I'm just being honest here. I don't want to stay blue ball like this. We won't be able to spend time together in peace until we solve this problem. So let's work on it together. We managed to stop one Noroi, so I'm sure we can handle another. Don't worry, you got my help now.
続きって、お二人は一体どこまで進まれたんですか？よもや、あんなことやこんなことまで？
In an attempt to keep the mood light, Hitachi-san jokes around.
いきなり青空の下でとは、やるのう、お主ら。
Guessing Hitachi-san's intentions, Murasame-chan plays along as well.
吉野様自身がいやらしい雰囲気とおっしゃいましたからね。一体どこまで何をされたのやら。あは違う、そんなハレンチなことはしてないもん。また隠さなくってもいいんですよ。そうじゃぞ、我が輩もう数百年生きておるゆえ、それぐらいのことは知っておる。
Alright, Murasame, we'll practice a lot of that tomorrow.
別に隠してるわけじゃありません。本当にハレンチなことなんてしてませんから。では何をしたのじゃ？それはやはり人には言えぬようなハレンチなことを。人には言えないハレンチなことではありません。ただちょっとお互いの唇を合わせただけです。
Oh, Yoshino. Always one to give up the information.
といっても軽くですから、軽くちょっとしただけですから、ハレンチなことなんて何もありませんよ。
You're way too easily baited, Tomatake-san. Tonikaku, we should check out the Yama tonight. If another Tatarigami really does show up with a kakera of another medium in it, that means there are more kakera we're missing. But if that's all the problem is, we'll just have to find the rest. The mondai is if the Tatarigami doesn't show up. Because then that you, for Tomatake-san's Mimi, will be a complete mystery. Anyway, all we can do for now is wait until night. I should get some rest in case we do end up needing to do a purification. After a few hours of restless waiting, the veil of night covers the sky. We have a quick dinner and head into the Yama. And naturally, I take the Murasame Maru with me. The Yama is Shizukari. I can hear the occasional buzzing of insects, but nothing else. Without making a sound, the three of us search for signs of anything unnatural. However, nothing approaches us. We comb through the Yama for another hour. And in my experience, it never taken a tatarigami this long to show up. Before, we always run into one, within no more than 20 minutes. Has it ever taken this long for a tatarigami to show up?
いえ、残念ながらと言いますか、今までにはありません。
So that means this probably isn't the work of another medium. It seems that one we were enshrined is the only one there is. Ja, why have Tomatake-san's Mimi reappeared? According to Murasame-chan, the hatred built up inside the medium is waning.
それでたたり神の方は
Unfortunately not. I shake my head.
そうか。となると他の要因があるんだろう。そんなこと前例がない。
No one's ever managed to assemble the medium before us, so this is uncharted territory we're in.
とにかく今日はもう休んだ方がいい。疲れただろう。
安春の言う通りじゃな。特に吉野、弱みでしっかりと汚れを流した方が良い。
はい、そうさせてもらいます。
マコ君、申し訳ないが。
はい、わかりました。
Tomatake-san's not exactly depressed by the turn of events, but she has to be worried. It's probably best if she has someone by her side. That's the typical job of the Karashi. But I can't exactly follow her into the bath. I'll be going back to my room.
わかった。ゆっくり休んで。
I will. Thanks. This is really a baffling situation. Why is that Noroi popping back up now of all times?
ご主人、耳が生えた時の状況を詳しく説明してくれぬか？
There isn't much to explain. We were attracting too much attention on the main street, so we went to the Yama to get some peace and quiet. Then we ate lunch and kissed. I'm not hiding anything because I'm embarrassed or anything. That's really all we did before her ear Mimi showed up.
山に入った時に違和感を覚えたり、妙な気配を感じることもなかったのだな。
That's possible. I was way too excited to be with Tomatake-san to notice anything. But, I hadn't sensed anything weird before Tomatake-san's Mimi showed up, at least. I don't think so. Do you have any ideas, Murasame-chan?
すまん。
Murasame-chan closed her eyes and frowns.
とにかく、今晩我が輩は夜通しよりしろを見張ってみよう。今までは朝と夕方に確認しておっただけだからな。
I'll come with you.
その必要はない。我が輩は夜を明かしたところで負担にはならぬ。
But still, ですから。
もし何かあれば、すぐさまご主人に報告すると約束する。だいたい我が輩だけではどうしようもないしな。
わかった。ごめん。ありがとうございます。
頼まれた。
Murasame-chan nods and phases out of the room. I guess I should let her handle the medium for now. Seriously, though. I guess this means we haven't broken the Noroi yet. It's not as if the legend said that collecting those kakera would break the Noroi. We just assumed that was the case. It turns out, it wasn't. But the tatarigami didn't appear either. Tomatake-san said that was a first. Meaning, something about the Noroi has changed. Our prior efforts weren't meaningless. They just weren't enough. Is there something more we need to do to appease the spirit of this land? I need to learn more about this Noroi. But it's too late today. I'm sure Komakawa-san's asleep. Oh, soyeba. I still haven't returned the note she lent me. I totally forgot I borrowed her notes on the Noroi. If I recall correctly, I stored them over here. Ah, there they are. I already read through them once, but maybe I'll learn something once on a reread. I gotta do everything I can to help.
Senren Banka。
Hmm? Is it already morning? No, my room's still dark. It's too early to be waking up. I guess I'll go back to sleep. I tried shutting my eyes, but... Huh? I can't close my eyes. But that's not all. I can't move a muscle. My body doesn't even feel like it's mine. Is this sleep paralysis? This is the first time I've ever experienced it. I can't move no matter how hard I try. Shit. I can't close my eyes to go back to sleep. I'd sigh, but I can't even do that. I'm sure it'll go away eventually if I just lie here. Huh? I got a bad feeling about this. I could sense something in the corner of the room. What is this? There's an indescribable pressure pinning me down. Something or someone is here. I'm sure of it. But since I can't move, I can't look for whatever it is. Suddenly, the presence starts moving. It's coming this way! Huh? What the hell is the Tatarigami doing here? I get up and frantically look around my room. But there is no Tatarigami to be seen. I can move again. The only thing unusual about my room is that Komakawa-san's notes are still scattered on my desk. Right. I fell asleep while reading. Which means that was a Yume. For a Yume, it was pretty freaking realistic. Especially the pressure. So, that's what sleep paralysis is like. It sure felt weird. Was it because I slept in a weird position? My neck and shoulders hurt. So maybe that's what brought it on. I look around my room again. This time more carefully. But there's still no Tatarigami. It's a bit earlier than my usual wake-up time, but I don't feel like going back to sleep. Might as well get up. Ohayo, Tomotage-san. Ohayo gozaimasu, Tomotage-san.
おはようございます。
Tomotage-san's Nimi are still here. I knew they would be, but it's still depressing. I guess somewhere in the back of my mind, I was hoping they'd go away after a good night's rest.
残念ながら変わりはありませんでした。でも落ち込んでも仕方ありません。落ち込んでいても何も事態は変わりません。と言ってもまだ何ができるかわかりませんが、とにかく一人で暗く落ち込むのはやめようと思います。また安心して、またキスもしたいですから。私だって触れ合いたいんですから。
Same here. Let's do this together. This isn't the time to be getting depressed. Right and sulking. I should be looking for clues. Well, I still have my morning training, so I'll be going.
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, but before I go... おはようございます。
おはよう、ご主人。
Anything new with the medium?
怪しげな反応はなかった。
What should we make of that? Let's say to assume the medium has nothing to do with Tomatake-san's Mimi reappearing.
それは判断が難しいところじゃな。あの耳からは以前の呪いと同じ気配がしておる。少なくとも同種の力が働いておるのは間違いないのだが。とにかくよりしろの監視を続けてみよう。昼の間に変化が起きるとは思わぬが。
Alright. Arigato. If nothing happens by night, that means a whole day will have gone by with no change. In which case we'll need to look for other causes.
それで、吉野の様子はどうじゃ？
She's optimistic for now. Her smiles are a little forced currently, but I'll make sure she can smile without worry soon.
そうか。
What's up?
いや、なんでもない。
そうか。まだ呪いは解けていなかったのか。
But the Tatarigami aren't appearing anymore. We have no idea why, honestly. If you notice anything strange, please, let me know. We need to pin down what the cause of all this is.
しかし。
しかし？
いや、なんでもない。話は分かった。もし何か気づくことがあれば、すぐに報告を入れよ
う。Bro, this is the second person who noticed something, but they decided to withheld. どうして？ありがとう。I appreciate the help.
そうでありますか。ゆえに吉野はまた獣耳を生やしているわけですね。
Please, don't talk about the Mimi in public. No one else can see them, so it'll just cause problems if word gets out.
よろしくお願いします。承知いたしました。知らぬ存ぜぬほっかむりしておきます。でも、呪いは耳だけなのですか？他に何か影響があったりするのでは？
正直、we're not sure yet. But whatever is going on, it's different from than how it was before.
あのモンスターが現れるわけではないのですか？
Seems like it. Which is why we don't know how to get rid of the Mimi anymore.
なんだか不思議な話ですね。願いを叶えたはずなのに呪いが残ってしまうとは。はい。今まではモンスターを倒す以外に消す方法はなかったのですか？
以前はお湯で汚れを落とすことで一時的に消すことはできたのですが、今回はそれも難しいようです。
それは一時的にも消すことができないぐらい力が強まっているということでしょうか？申し訳ないです。つい。
いえ、気にしないでください。確かにそういうことなんだと思います。
何か呪いの力が強まる原因があるはずですね。わかりました。私も何か気づくことがあればすぐに報告いたします。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
それは一時的にも消すことができないぐらい力が強まっているということでしょうか
？Has the Noroi gotten stronger? That does seem like the only plausible explanation. The question is, why, though? What else is influencing the Noroi?
そうして鎌倉幕府による統治が行われていくわけですね。
I'm so focused on the Noroi that today's lesson is going in one Mimi and the other out the other. I may as well not even open my textbook. I know I wouldn't be able to concentrate. Gomen, Chujo Sensei. I mentally apologize and pull out the notes I was reading yesterday instead. Unfortunately, they provide no new insight. They're the same as they were before, of course. to talk about the inheritance dispute that led to the Naroi, the calamities that Naroi wrought, and the resolution brought about by Murasame Maru. The enemy general was slain in combat, while the younger son killed the elder. It was after that when the Tatarigami started appearing, and when the Tomatake Ichizoku's Ohime started growing Kemono Mimi. That was all Komakawa-san's notes talk about. Maybe I should see if Komakawa-san can lend me other documents on the Naroi. There's not much in these documents. What little there is here, I already know. Tomatake-san's Kemono Mimi appearing means that the Tatarigami is near, and the Tatarigami appear because the spirit inside the medium is angry about being shattered and separated. That's all I know. Wait, that's not everything. There are a few things Tomatake-san told me too, such as the fact that no boys are born to the Tomatake, and how each Mikohime leaves behind only a single heir. Also, they all die young. These are the invisible chains that have shackled the Tomatake for centuries. Wait, something feels off. There's something odd about the thoughts I just had, but I can't describe what. It's just, for a second, something about my train of thought seemed wrong. What's this weird sense of unease? What's bothering me here? Kemono Mimi, Tatarigami, only girls being born, members of the family all dying young. Wait, a Naroi that makes everyone die young.
どうしました？アリチ君。何かわからないことがありますか？
いえ、ごめん、なんでもない。気にしないで。
わかりました。でも、授業はちゃんと聞いておいてくださいね。
I will. ごめんなさい。
では、続けますね。
I'm not sure what fell off to me, but I realized something far more important. And that's right. How could I have forgotten about this? The Naroi doesn't just cause the Tatarigami to attack Tomatake-san. If the Naroi has grown too strong for the bat to get rid of her Mimi, does that mean the part that makes her die young has grown stronger as well? If I figure this out, ja, Tomatake-san must have too. Tomatake-san!
はい、何です？
Do you feel alright? You don't have a fever or feel dizzy or anything, do you?
何どうしたの？何かあったの？喧
嘩？Let's go somewhere else. Without waiting for a reply, I grabbed Tomatake-san by the hand and dragged her out of the classroom.
ちょっと二人とも！
追いかけてはいけません。きっと二人の邪魔をしてしまいます。
でも、なんだかちょっと変な雰囲気じゃなかった？問題ありません。喧嘩ではありませんから。まあ、日立さんがそういうのならそうなんだろうけど。何があったんだろうね。
Are you sure you're feeling alright?
どうして急にそこまで気にするんですか？
Well, it's about the Naroi. Can I confirm something with you? Sensing that this is serious, Tomatake-san takes a deep breath.
何でしょうか？
Tomatake-san, is it possible you know about the other cases where people's Mimi stopped disappearing?
と言いますと？
I'm just wondering if the past Mikohime ever had times where their Mimi stayed out no matter what they did. Murasame-chan had looked like she was hiding something this morning too.
そんなこと前例がない。
Yes. Yasuhara-san did say that there was no president. But maybe he meant there was no president for the year Mimi appearing permanently this early. Not for them appearing permanently at all. Tomataka-san averts her gaze and breathes a heavy sigh.
そうですね。まあ、気づいてしまいますよね。できれば心配はかけたくなかったんですが。
やっぱり。
以前にもこの耳が出たままになった人はいます。いえ、むしろそうならなかった人はいませんね。
But then, at this rate, no. Tomataka-san will die young, like all the Mikohime. This is what I had guessed, but it's still shocking to hear it from the person herself. I was really hoping she'd say something like, "There's no way that's possible."
みんな同じなんです。耳が消えなくなって体調を崩して原因不明の高熱に襲われる。そして徐々に衰弱をして息を引き取ります。
But you told me no one's died before having kids.
資料にある限りでは私ぐらいの年で症状が現れたのは初めてではないかと。
You don't have any chronic illnesses or anything, do you?
これは単純な体の状態とは別です。水葉さんの話では呪詛に対する抵抗力の違いが作用しているんじゃないかと。実際病弱でも長生きした人はいますよ。と言っても50代ですが。
What's the Ryu for this? What is the Noroi suddenly stronger? ちょっと待って。Could this have happened because I put the medium back together? Did the Noroi's power grow once the medium recombined? Like all the Tatarigami fused into a mega spirit?
いえ、そうではないと思います。一つに戻すことはよりしろの望みでした。実際タタリ神は現れなくなったんですから。
しかし、
この耳は別の要因があるのかも。その可能性は十分にあります。決めつけるにはまだ早すぎますから、そんな悲しそうな顔しないでください。
I promise I'll support her, but all I'm doing is making her worry about me. I can't believe I almost gave up. ごめんな。
待ってください。その件でその言葉はアリチさんの口から聞きたくありません。私は本当に感謝しているんです。よりしろを集めてアリチさんと恋人になって、そのキスもしてとても幸せです。だからそんな風には言わないでください。
Right. Tomataka-san regrets how she caused her Akasan to apologize to her over and over. I don't want to end up doing the same to her. What the hell am I doing? I promise I'll fix this, but just look at me. Thinking of how I'm feeling, Tomataka-san smiles lightly.
きっと他に理由があるはずなんです。それを解決すればいいんですよ。そしたらこれからもずっとアリチさんとずっと好きな人と一緒にいられます。
You're really feeling okay?
今さら嘘は言いません。
Still, we should probably stop by Komakawa-san's place. Onegai, at least get yourself checked up.
わかりました。と言いますか、もともとそのつもりでしたから。
Sorry for being so fuzzy.
いえ、それだけ真剣に思ってもらえるのは嬉しいことです。なんて心配をかけている私が口にすべきことじゃないとは思いますが、とにかく今は教室に戻りましょう。変な雰囲気で教室を出てしまったからみんな不審がっていますよ、きっと。
帰ってきた。おい、正臣、どうしたんだよ。何か問題でもあったのか。
いえ、we weren't fighting or anything.
そうか。それならまあいいけど。
巫女姫様、本当に大丈夫でした？
はい、もちろんです。
それならいいんですけど、なんだかアリチ君の雰囲気が怖い気がしたので。
アリチ君、巫女姫様をいじめるようなことしたら許さないからね。
If anyone did that, I'll be the one making them pay.
そうですよ。アリツさんはそんなことはしないこともないかもしれませんね。
Yoshino, what the hell is that? What do you mean by that? What's with the sudden lack of faith?
だってアリツさん、意地悪なところがありますから、そこに関しては否定できません。
I am? I don't feel like I am.
結局イチャついてるだけだもんな。
ですから心配は必要ないと言ったじゃありませんか。
そうですよ。二人は恋人、仲良しさんですからね。
確かに今回は心配いらなかったかもしれないけど、巫女姫様、何か困ったことがあればいつでも私たちに相談してください。
アリチ君に一緒に追い込みをかけますからね。
やべえ。
女子の団結力、怖い。
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
ちょっと昔のことを思い出したから。
Oh, he's probably referring to his Kanaja swapping escapades.
ありがとうございます。もしその時が来たらよろしくお願いします。
はい。他にも何か困りごとがあったらいつでも話してください。私たちじゃ力になれることは少ないかもしれませんけど、でもそうだ。気分転換に一緒に遊びに行くぐらいはできますから。
いや、私たちって勝手に一括りにしないでほしいんだけど。
そんな厳しいこと言わないでよ。それに実際それ以外にできることってある？私ら彼氏もいないから恋愛事の相談は無理でしょ。勉強だって巫女姫様にはかなわないしさ。
それはそうだ。まともなアドバイスなんてできそうにないかも。私らにできることって話を聞いて気分転換に付き合うだけかも。
でしょ？
すみません、巫女姫様。私ら全然お役に立てそうになくて。
相談できる相手がいるというだけでも十分嬉しいことです。気が楽になりますよ。
そうですか？そう言ってもらえると嬉しいですけど、まさか巫女姫様にそんな風に言ってもらえるなんてちょっとびっくり。
なんだか嬉しいね。
悩みでも愚痴でも何でも話を聞くぐらいならいつでも付き合いますから。
私も。
そういうことでしたら私もお付き合いいたしますよ。何かありましたらいつでもどうぞ。
あ、そうだ。じゃあ今度女子だけで一緒に遊びに行こ
う。そうだね、それもいいかもね。巫女姫様さえ良ければですけど。
吉野？
やっぱり気が進みませんか？
いいえ、そんなことはありません。むしろ興味があります。
そうなんですか？
女子だけ。それはいわゆる女子会というものですよね。
They literally just said that. Yoshino.
女子会？
なんと説明すればわかりやすいか。殿方を抜きにして女性だけで秘密の話をする宴会みたいなものですね。
そのような文化があるのですか。話には聞いたことがありまして、以前より興味がありました。
そうだったんですか？言ってもらえれば愚痴ぐらい聞きましたのに。
ただ話を聞いてほしいわけじゃなくて、みんなで楽しく言い合うことに興味があるの。
女子会って言っていいのかな？なんか働いてる人がやってるイメージだけど。
By the way, we're still Masami here. So we're listening to the girls talk about having a girls slumber party thing. So, you know. Anyway.
愚痴とか話すのなら女子会って呼んでもいいんじゃないの？
まあそっか。じゃあ今度女子会を開きましょう。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
Tomatake-san sounds like she's having fun. Her smile is genuine, and her voice is brighter than usual. She couldn't be more excited for this outing. But that's not all. I need to do something before Tomatake-san's spirit breaks.
もう入ってきても平気だよ。
失礼します. I walk into Komakawa-san's office. As soon as she finished Tomatake-san's inspection, seeing as Tomatake-san is already back in the safety. We might be a couple, but we only kiss so far. There's no way I'm allowed to sit through her checkup. So, how's Tomatake-san's condition?
その前に確認しておきたいんだけど、アリチ君はその。
Wait, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, Matt, let's continue.
アリチさんも全部知っています。私が説明しましたから。
あ、そうですか。では隠す必要はないか。わかった。すべて正直に答えよう。と言っても今のところは隠すほどのこともなさそうだけれど、体温もいつもに比べると少し高いが37度にも届いていない。特に問題はなさそうだよ。
よかった。It's not that I doubted Tomatake-san's self-assessment, but it's reassuring to hear it from a professional.
特に薬を出す必要もなさそうです。とにかく今はちゃんと休んでください。呪詛の抵抗力と健康状態は別問題だとは思いますが、念のためです。寝不足などになったりしないように。体をしっかり休めて、一日の疲れをちゃんと取るようにしてください。
わかりました。
それで水葉さん、呪いについてはどうでしょう？何か具体的に思い当たることはありませんか？
それについては今のところおかしな話になったとしか。単純に考えれば呪詛が残っているとしか思えないんだけれど、村雨様の見解は何かおっしゃってた？
She said that Tomatake-san's Mimi currently has the same feel to them as when the Naroi manifested before. But nothing else.
誰かがよりしろの力だけを利用しているという可能性も。いや、それは難しいか。
Murasame-chan's keeping watch over the medium, so she told us if someone suspicious approached it.
それに、よりしろの力を利用するなんて、そんなことできる人がいるでしょうか？
自分で言いながら同じことを思ったよ。呪詛の知識を正しく使える人間なんて現代にいるのかどうか。しかも呪詛を巫女姫様に向ける意味は？よりしろを利用できると知っているのはなぜ？よりしろには不思議な力が宿っていると知っている人間は限られているのに。
そうですね。利用するにはまずよりしろの存在を知っていないといけませんね。
でもそのことを知っている人間なんて、吉野様、日立さんに有地君、安春様に源十郎さん、そして私。ああ、村雨様もですね。ですがこの中に吉野様を呪うような人間がいるとは思えません。
そうですね。 そんなことをする意味がありません。
だが呪いは事実として発生している。しかも以前よりもさらに強力になって、どうにも腑に落ちないね。
It's doubly weird. And doubly weird. Because the medium hasn't shown any signs of doing anything. Oh yeah. Can I ask you for a favor, Komakawa-san?
何？
Do you have any other notes on the Naroi? And if so, can I borrow them? I want to study out the Naroi's details.
呪詛について書かれた資料は残念ながら他にはないんだ。
そっか。
何せ確証を得ることのできない問題だからね。一応呪詛について考察を重ねた資料もあるけれど、それらは全て推論でしかないよ。間違いもあるだろうし、資料とは呼べないが。
That's fine. Can I please borrow them anyway?
わかった。少し待って。
Even if they're just theories, maybe something in there will shed light on why I feel like something's off.
ああ、あった。これだ。待たせたね。このノートにまとめてあるよ。ただ、さっきも言ったけれど、ここに書かれてあることでも間違いはあると思うから。
I'll keep that in mind. ありがとうございました。
私の方でも引き続き資料を漁ってみるよ。それと、吉野様。体調に変化があれば、いつでも連絡をください。
Once night falls, we make our way to the Yama again. It's possible that Tatarigami not appearing yesterday was just a guzen, and we'll get one today. In which case, all we'll have to do is purify it, and Tomatake-san's Mimi will vanish. Clinging to that vain hope, we scour the Yama, but in the end, we find nothing. Nothing today either, huh?
そうだな。となるとやはりこの耳とたたり神は無関係なんでしょうね。
Meaning, we have no idea how to get rid of them.
どうだった？
昨日と同じだった。やっぱりたたり神は関係ないみたい。
そうか。
Yasuhara-san sounds despondent. However, Tomatake-san smiles brightly at him.
つまりより城を集めたことは間違いではなかったってこと。これで可能性は一つ潰せたから、また新しい可能性を潰していけばいつかは解決できる。これも一つの前進でしょ。
うん、そうだね。確かに吉野の言う通り前進だ。
うん。それじゃあ私お風呂に入ってくるから。
わかった。
お背中をお流しします、吉野様。
The two of them head to the bathroom.
やはり無理をさせているんだろうね。
じゃがそれこそが吉野の意志だ。笑おうと前向きに頑張って掘るのだ。ならばそれを支えてやるのが我が輩たちのすべきことじゃよ。
Yeah, I know.
正臣くん？
Murasame-chan's saying that if Tomatake-san's trying her best to stay positive, then we should be doing what we can to support her.
そうだね。周りが暗くなっていたらあの子も笑えなくなるね。ありがとうございます、村雨様。僕もあの子に心配をかけないように頑張ろうと思います。
Wait, when did Yasuhara-san see Murasame?
バックログ画面です。
Oh, okay. My brain's not working yet.
ご主人、我が輩は様子を見てくる。
The meme, you mean?
それも含めていろいろだ。何か見落としがないか山の方も確認してみよう。
Thanks. I'm counting on you. I head back to my room and start going through the new notes Komakawa-san lent me today. However, I don't want things to end up like they did yesterday. It's not quite time to sleep yet, but I should get ready for bed in case I pass out again. According to the notes, the Jisho has two aspects. Masu is what causes the appearance of the Tatarigami. Second, what eats away at the first target's body. Komakawa-san theorizes that the Mimi are a physical representation of the cursed Noroi's strength and are not harmful in and of themselves. Therefore, any potential solutions on how to remove the Mimi aren't mentioned here. Komakawa-san also thinks that childbirth may have some effect on the strength of the Noroi. We confirm that the Tatarigami are gone. Meaning, if the Mimi have appeared, that's because the second aspect of the Noroi is still at work. I got to do something before Tomadaka-san's body starts wasting away.
これで可能性は一つ潰せたから、また新しい可能性を潰していけば、いつかは解決できる。これも一つの前進でしょ？
I'll do whatever I can to safeguard her happiness.
アリツさん。
どうぞ。
お風呂空きましたからどうぞ。
ありがとう。I think I will.
お布団、もしかして寝るところでしたか？
Nah, I just wanted to get everything ready for bed early. What's up?
いえ、何でもありません。
You sure? If there's anything on your mind, you can always tell me. I'm your Kakashi, remember? I want to support you, so you can come to me with anything.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I take a nice long soak on the large bath. But even as I'm relaxing, I don't stop thinking about the Noroi, a third aspect to the Noroi. In Komakawa-san's notes, there was a hypothesis that there is a hidden third aspect to the Noroi that involves an attempt to fully extinguish the Tomatake line. However, something like that never showed up in reality. We know the reason behind the first aspect was that the medium wanted to return to being whole. And the second aspect came into existence because the creator of the Noroi just wanted to kill the individual family members. What if the third aspect has existed since the beginning, starting from the Warring States era? Then the Tomatake should have been cursed into oblivion centuries ago. Once again, something doesn't feel right. It's as if I'm missing just a single piece of the puzzle before everything falls into place. Yabe. I spent too long in the path. I'm starting to get dizzy. I should leave before I pass out. I haven't fully sorted out thoughts yet, but I don't need to do that all here anyway. The dizziness isn't going away. Maybe I should go to sleep early.
お帰りなさい。
Huh? Daima? Upon returning to my room, I find Tomatake-san waiting for me. What's up? Were you waiting the whole time I was in the bath?
はい、すみません。ちょっとお願いがありまして。
Sure. That's the way.
今夜は一緒に寝てもいいでしょうか？
Yo. Sleep together.
はい、もしよろしければなんですが。
Is she trying to seduce me? This development's way too much for my brain to process. I was already dizzy from the bath, but now my eyes are spinning.
問題はありますか？
Well, no, not really. But why all of a sudden? Don't tell me you just want to make some final memories together.
思い出作りですか？
You know, with the Noroi, you know. I figured maybe you were thinking, well, you know. Look, I'll just say it. I don't want our first time to happen because of something like this. I want to be a happy memory where we do it while we're in a romantic mood. We'll be spending the rest of our lives together, so I don't want our first time to go like this.
一体何の話ですか？
I guess Yoshino's only thinking about sleep, literally sleep, just sleeping together, like, you know, physically next to each other, nothing more than that. Huh?
初めてお経験って何のことですか？
You did say you wanted to sleep with me, right?
はい、今日は
は一緒に寝たいとお願い申し上げましたが。
And you're referring to sex when you say that. Yeah.
何言ってるんですか。もう私はただ一緒に寝たいと言っただけで、そんなエッチな話はしてません。
Really? I thought you were.
いやらしい。
Nice. Yeah. I mean, you said you wanted to sleep together. Can you blame me considering the timing? Honestly, though, I'm relieved. Now, even more exhausted after all the shouting, my vision starts growing blurry.
アリツさん。
Come in. What? I'm overcome with a sense of weightlessness, and my sense of balance is shot. My legs crumple underneath me, and then, following a soft thud, I suddenly find myself on my futon. But more importantly, Tomatake-san's lying underneath me.
急に何ですか。さっきも言いましたが、私はそんなつもりではないと言いますか、準備がまだできてないと言いますか。でも、
That's not it. Come in. I feel kind of dizzy.
熱ですか。もしかして風邪を。
I just spent too long thinking in the opera.
水分は取りましたか。なんでしたらお水を入れてきますが。
Yeah, I drank plenty before coming back.
でしたらあとは横になって休むのが一番ですね。ちょうどよかった。じゃあ少しゆっくり過ごしましょうか。ちょうど一緒に寝るところなんですから。よいしょっと。
Tomatake-san crawls out from underneath me and lies down next to me. She wraps her arms around my neck, like she did that time she snuck into my bed. Unlike last time, however, Tomatake-san is awake and fully meaning to do this, which is why I feel more nervous staring into her eyes this time. They say it's important to cool down if you spend too long in the oporo, but there's no way I can cool down with Tomatake-san right next to me. If anything, I'm getting even more heated.
やっぱり緊張しますね。こんなに緊張してたら本当に眠れるのか心配になります。
Me too.
でも今日だけ、今だけでいいんです。このままでいさせてもらえますか。
Honestly, I'd be okay with you doing this forever.
ありがとうございます。とはいえ、エッチなことはなしですから。いやらしいことをしたら怒りますよ。
知ってる？
そういうことにはいろいろと準備が必要なんです。失敗しないためにも。事前にある程度の予習ぐらいはしておかないといけません。私、そういうことは全然勉強してこなかったので。
Wait, what? Like, I mean, huh? Like, in a functional, like in a science sense, or just what do you do when you, never mind. I'm sorry for getting the wrong idea.
本当、反省してください。猛省してください。
Okay. The two of us stare into each other's eyes from up close and chuckle. I can't help but be nervous with Tomatake-san lying so close, even though we're only sleeping together. And this is the first time Tomatake-san has done something for me without dressing it up as a gratitude. Of course, I know that. No matter how much she smiles or how cheerful she makes herself sound, she must be awfully anxious right now. Ne, can I hug you?
それはダメです。
I'm not gonna do anything Yarushi, I promise.
わかっています。でもダメです。だって抱きしめられたら幸せになっちゃうじゃないですか。私泣いちゃいますよ。 泣いたら胸の中の気持ちが抑えられなくなるじゃないですか。そしたら明日から笑えなくなるかもしれません。みんなに心配をかけてしまうかもしれません。だからダメです。
Well, I'm glad you're willing to rely on me at all. Before, you wouldn't even do that. So, I'm just happy you trust me so much. Just remember, you don't have to take on every burden by yourself. I'll happily carry some of them for you. You can lean on me. Don't forget that we're doing this together.
ありがとうございます。本当にあなたを好きになってよかった。私は。
Tomatake-san trails off. She looks away hastily, unsure of whether to continue. But then she finds a resolve and looks me in the eyes once more. She squeezes her arms, drawing my face closer.
私は自分でも変わってきたと思います。以前はずっと目先のことだけを見てきました。お母さんを苦しめたことが悔しくて、巫女姫という肩書きが疎ましくなって、将来のことなんて考えたこともありませんでした。また巫女姫の呪いのせいで誰かを悲しませてしまうかもしれない。それを思うととても悔しい。でもそれ以上に怖いです。そんなこと初めて思いました。私は今が楽しくて嬉しくて、こんなに幸せな毎日があるなんて思ってもみませんでした。それは全部アリツさんが教えてくれたんです。私にいろんなものを与えてくれたのに失ってしまうかもしれなくて、私失いたくない。生きたいです。これからもずっとみんなで女子会したいです。一緒に遊んでみたいです。美味しいプリンやケーキを食べたいです。そしてアリツさんと一緒にいたい。もっとたくさん二人でしたいことがあります。最初は気持ちを伝えられたら十分だと思っていたはずでした。でもいつの間にかそれでは満足できなくなってました。だから全然足りません。まだまだです。ずっと先まで一緒にいたいです。
ああ。あれも。
好きです。大好きです。愛しています。
ああ。好きですよ。More than anything. We're going to be together forever. We're going to have a happy family. Grow old together. You know, when we're old fogies, we'll still be together.
それはとても素敵なことですね。
I'm having a lot of fun being with you too. So, let's keep finding new ways to have fun. 一緒に。
はい。すごく楽しみです。
Tomatake-san holds back her tears, her voice unwavering. Even after all that, she's still as calm and composed as can be. So naturally, I respond by happily talking about our future together too. We keep talking late into the night, not wanting to let go of each other for a moment.
Senren Banka.
Huh? Eh? What's happening? I can't remember what happened before I fell asleep. Did I just go to bed like usual? I try to get up, but my body won't move. Is this sleep paralysis again? That's 2 days in a row. It's not normal, is it? A chill runs down my spine. This is just like yesterday. And also like yesterday, I said something in the corner of the room. Don't tell me it's the tatarigami again. Yappari. Damn it! A voice full of hatred echoes in my skull, like in one of those Yume I had before. I want to repel the tatarigami, but Murasame Maru is nowhere to be seen. And more importantly, I can't move an inch. With no way to defend myself, I'm swallowed up by the black lump of hatred. Confused, I get up and look around. But before me, there's no tatarigami anywhere. And Tomatake-san is sleeping peacefully next to me. It was just a Yume. But why did I see the same Yume twice in a row? Guzenka? What if it's not? If these Yume mean anything, then it's that Inu spirit's grudge remains. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense for me to keep seeing them. Yahari. The minion has to be involved somehow. It must be what's making Tomatake-san suffer. A mixture of hatred and frustration wells up within me. I look back down at Tomatake-san and realize that she's not sleeping peacefully at all. No way. I place a hand on her forehead. It's hot. She has a fever. She's not already getting weaker, is she? If I had restored a medium, if I hadn't caused it to grow stronger, Tomatake-san wouldn't be suffering like this. If only that medium didn't exist. Those thoughts swirl around my head, turning into a vortex of hatred.
ご主人、起きたのだな。どうしたご主人、服も着替えぬままで、しかも。
Murasame-chan looks down at my right hand, which is holding the Murasame Maru. Her expression suddenly grows grim.
何やら堅穏な雰囲気じゃな。村雨丸まで持ち出したりして、一体どうした？
I need your help with something, Murasame-chan.
ことと次第によるな。
How's your power inside Murasame Maru? I want to use it.
一体何をするつもりなのだ、ご主人。
Murasame-chan's tone is harsh. She seemed to have sensed that something's amiss. But I won't back down. I can't afford to. You're going to smash the medium again. I look Murasame-chan in the eyes as I say that.
寝言は寝て言え、ご主人。
I had a Yume. And the tatarigami showed up in it. It felt way too real to be a normal Yume. We haven't fully broken the Noroi yet. And if we leave things the way they are, it'll be too late.
だから、よりしろをもう一度砕くというのか？
Yeah, he's rushing into. It can't be helped that he's rushing into conclusions. He's jumping at conclusions. When he doesn't even know like the root cause of. I mean, the only thing he considers is the root cause. He's grasping at straws. You know, I can see why. This is the first thing that he'll think is the way to deal with the problem. But then again, you know, it's not like in the other routes, you know, there was a way for them to interact with Koma. But here, like, Koma isn't interacting with anyone at all other than like maybe he does show up in his dreams, but they're not in the relationship where they interact. He just shows up and makes things worse, so I can see why.
自分がどれだけバカなことを言っておるか、 ちゃんと理解しろ、ご主人。
I know.
いいや、分かっておらん。よりしろを砕いたりすれば、今度はご主人まで巫女姫と同様の呪詛でたたられるのだぞ。
I don't care about that.
ご主人さえ良ければ済むという話ではない。意味がないとなぜ分からぬのだ。
It's not pointless. It'll at least make the Noroi weaker for a while. We'll be able to extend Tomataka-san's life. Tomataka-san told me how much she wanted to live, and that she wanted to live together with me. だから、
それは、その気持ちはわかる。確かに、何者にも代え難い時間であろう。じゃがな、ご主人。そんな方法で手に入れた時間では、吉野をより苦しめるだけだ。自分のせいでご主人が呪われたことに、責任を感じぬと思うてか。
I just had to keep it a secret from her.
よりしろを砕いて、気づかれぬはずがなかろうが。
Murasame-chan blocks my path, but I can't falter here. I face Murasame-chan head on.
吉野は、ご主人と一緒に行きたい、と言ったのであろう。その時間を、吉野に重荷を背負わせるためだけに使うつもりか。
But nothing else we're doing is getting rid of those Mimi.
さらに厄介なことになるぞ。短慮を起こすでない。
We don't know that until we try.
この、たわけが、いい加減にせぬか。
Murasame-chan reaches out to grab my collar, but the moment she does, a current of electricity pushes us apart. What was that?
何をした、ご主人。
I don't know. This is the first time something like this has happened. You know that. Besides, I know jack shit about magic and curses. I can't use any weird powers.
それは確かにそうじゃが、何もなければあのような反応が起きるはずが。しかも今の反応、汚れに近い。まさか。
What is it?
動くな!
Before I can reply, Murasame-chan spreads her arms wide. A second later, she clasps them together in front of my face. Ah! A blinding light assails me, forcing me to close my eyes. Is this Murasame-chan's divine power? Why'd she suddenly unleash it? The light has left me dazzled. But then, something strange happens. As if I've been cleansed, the pounding headache I've had since waking up vanishes. And at the same time, I'm overcome with a deep sense of shame. Why would I ever think about smashing the medium? Murasame-chan's right. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's also possible he's influenced by the whole tape, of course. Even if we don't have much time, bringing the medium would have been a stupid move. A hasty action like that would have only made the situation worse.
どうやら元に戻ったようじゃな。よかった。
Really? Why did I even think that? Maybe I just drove myself in a corner.
それもあるかもしれんがな。それだけではない。今、原因が分かった。すべてはご主人に取り付いた怨念が原因だ。
Wait, yeah, this makes sense from what happened in Yoshino's route. I guess this started to happen when he fell asleep in the Jinja. Remember, there was like that one scene. Yeah, this makes sense with the stuff that happens in Mako's route. Except that instead Koma's just straight up not talking to him other than just showing up in his dream, but he can't do anything. Murasame-chan and I head back to my room and wake up Tomatake-san. As always, she's groggy, waking up. But the moment we tell her how we found the source of the Noroi, her drowsiness gives way to a serious expression. How's your fever?
問題ありません。それよりも、今は他に重要なことがあります。呪いの原因が分かったというのは本当ですか？
Murasama-chan nods and gives Tomatake-san the same explanation she gave me.
ご主人の魂の中におそらくよりしろの怨念が宿っておる。
Okay, but how did that happen?
強大なたたり神と戦ったあの夜、ご主人は大量の汚れを浴びたであろう。
I was. Soyeba. I did feel like I was being assailed by a wave of hatred.
あの時に怨念がご主人の中に移動したのであろう。あのままでは消滅させられたからな。
じゃあ why is it in Mako's route that's not what happens? You know, that would have meant that in Mako's route, it would have manifested in both him and Mako, right? Of course, we know why it doesn't show up in Lana's route, because the events of what happened there is different than that. Wait, he still does get swallowed by the Tatarigami, by Koma state, but like, it's not showing up like what's happening here right now.
移動ってそんなことが可能なんですか?
Although, like, having gone through Mako's route, the whole idea of the transfer thing makes sense. It's just that it would have manifested earlier, or at least, you know, it should have also manifested in Masaomi. So this is kind of weird for me, or am I forgetting something?
普通であれば不可能であろうが、ご主人はよりしろのかけらを魂に取り込んでおった。
Because my Tamashi already had a kakera inside it. The grudge was able to come in as well. Well, one of the things that allows Koma to go to Mako in her route was because, of course, she has the same blood as she has the same bloodline as Tomatake in a sense, but she was harboring some resentment because of her situation. What is our guy's issue? Or is he just randomly going to him? Because remember, he's supposed to look like the dude who started the Tomatake line. So I don't know, man. Anyway, so the Kakera did more than let me touch and see Murasame-chan. Is the grudge going to stay in me forever?
それはない。よりしろの外では存在するだけでも力を使う。放っておけば無産する。そのはずだったのだ。本来であれば。では何がきっかけで再び呪いが？ご主人と吉野が気持ちを通わせ合い深くつながったからであろうな。おそらくは接吻をした際にでも吉野の魂に気づいたのだ。憎むべき対象に気づき、思念を維持できなくなることも気にせず、力を呪詛に注いでおるのだ。だからこんな急激に。故にご主人、今さらよりしろを砕いたところで何の意味もないということだ。
I know. There was something wrong with me back there.
よりしろを砕こうと？なんてことを。アリツさん。
It's not what you think. I wasn't myself back then.
そう責めるな。ご主人は怨念の憎しみの煽りを受けてしまったのだ。短慮を起こしたのも全ては怨念のせいじゃよ。
そういえば、every time I saw that Yume, it felt like my emotions were being blotted out. And that's probably why I was willing to oppose Murasame-chan, and why her divine power brought me back to my senses. If she hadn't stopped me, would the grudge have taken me over completely?
いくら強力な怨念であろうと、所詮は残留思念に過ぎん。魂はあくまでご主人のものだ。意志を強く持っておれば、今回のような影響を及ぼすこともあるまい。
Sounds similar to how we used Tomatake-san to guide us to the other Kakera.
では、このまま放置していれば、怨念は消えるんでしょうか？だがそれでは、吉野の体が衰弱するのが先か、怨念が消滅するのが先かの危険な賭けになる。
Would it be better if I stayed away from Tomataka-san? Are her symptoms going to get worse if I stay close to her?
それもない。怨念とつながりを持ってしまった以上、もはや物理的な距離は関係ない。
By the way, isn't it convenient that Murasame-chan completely knows the mechanism of everything that's going on right now for some reason? Remember in other rounds, she tends to do this, but she messes up so bad. Not so bad. Like sometimes she makes some for some reason she's able to explain some shit, but then those aren't exactly the best outcomes of things. I don't know, man. But let's say this is my first time coming to this route, you know. For some reason Murasame-chan is just able to completely explain everything somehow.
とはいえ、接吻のような接触は控えた方がいいであろうな。もちろん男女のまぐわいもじゃぞ。
I know. Damn, that was close. This could have gotten hell a lot worse if we had sex last night. Really dodged a bullet there. Though, I guess this means all that kissing during our date really got us in trouble. I won't apologize though. That would just make Tomataka-san sad. Right now, what we need to focus on is finding a solution. I need to figure out how to excise the grudge residing inside me. You don't suppose I could destroy the grudge by stabbing myself with Murasame Maru, do you?
バカを言うでない。そんなことをすれば、ご主人の魂まで傷ついてしまうわ。同様に、心力を魂に流し込むこともできんからな。危険なことはやめてください。一緒だって約束したばっかりじゃないですか。
I was just wondering if it was possible. I won't actually do it. But if this is true, the best solution would be to grant the grudge's desire, right? Like we did for the medium by making it whole.
それは現実的ではないと思うがな。より城を集めても静まらない恨みとなると、やはり友竹の家を滅ぼしたいのではないかと。
So even after restoring the medium, it still wants to kill Tomataka-san. Then why did we bother collecting the kakera in the first place? No, wait. I've got it.
なんじゃ突然。どうしたんです？
I finally realized what's been bothering me this whole time. Why did the medium want Tomataka-san to gather its fragments while also trying to kill her before she could do so? It's contradictory. After all, nobody else would have been able to find the kakera of Tomataka-san in time. No one really gave it any thought since we all assumed that Noroi's sole purpose was harming Tomataka-san. But now that I organized my thoughts, I realized that this doesn't make sense. I turned to Murasame-chan and Tomataka-san and explained the contradiction to them.
確かにそうじゃな。ですが相手は怨念ですから、そういう不合理なこともあるのでは？
That's not the only thing bothering me. This time I heard a distinct voice in my dream.
声？
Before when I dreamed about the rich Gishiki, the birth of the Noroi, I didn't really hear a voice. It was more like the Inu's thoughts invading my mind. But when we defeated the Mega Spirit, I was hit by all that thing. I heard an actual human voice, and I heard that same voice in my dream yesterday.
人の声？もしや撃たれた長男のことを言っておるのか？
I think so. My guess he put his own hatred into the medium as well, and cursed the Tomatari kid together with the dog spirit.
よりしろに人間の怨念が共に。
Oh yeah, we forgot about that aspect. I don't know, man. It's been... Yeah, this is one of the first few things introduced in the common route. I don't know, man. It's been ages, you know. I'm coming from the perspective of the other routes where they kind of deal with the problem differently now. I forgot that part. It wasn't just the dog spirits Noroi in there. Our mistake was thinking that the two Noroi were one and the same, when in reality they're separate. It's possible to put two Noroi in one medium, right?
よりしろが恨みある長男の血を浴びたとすれば、二つの本念が混じり合った可能性はある。
Well, they did show the full event in Lena's route where the eldest son showed up and he wanted to cast the Noroi. He needed to sacrifice both the dog spirit and smash the medium to cast the Noroi. So yeah, in the other route, I guess that makes sense, because in the other routes we never once deal with the other. Wait, how does the Noroi of the eldest son disappear in let's say Mako's route? Because it's implied that everything, well, it's quelled. So the only, like, in Mako's route, the only Noroi that's left behind is in comas. But like, what happened to the eldest son's Noroi in Mako's route? It's just, well, okay. So at the end of Mako's route, there was like there was Koma was fighting with the Taint, so I'm guessing that's the second Noroi. That's right. That makes sense. But what made the second Noroi disappear in Lena's route? Because in Lena's route, it's as if like the whole thing was like the whole Koma situation, you know, they just basically gave him a reason no longer to be angry at them, and then he spirited away or whatever. But that would still lead the second Noroi, right? Am I missing something? Anyway, the reason that Tatarigami went after the members of the Tomataki Kea was because they were under the influence of a human grudge. If they were only mad about the medium being shattered, they would have attacked people at random. Okay, so maybe for Lana's situation, it's because, after all, like, the second Noroi needed, like, the Koinu, right? So, if the Koinu disappears, the second medium can't even, like, do its thing. Then I guess that would also make sense in Mako's route, because we saw that he was fighting with the quote-unquote Taint, which I think is the second Noroi. So one way to no longer deal with the second Noroi is just to straight up excise to get Koma just to disappear, right? So the other Noroi has no reason to act. Let's continue. If they were only mad about the medium being shattered, they would have attacked people at random.
もしこれらの推察が正しいとすれば、ご主人の魂から怨念を引き剥がせるかも。
Really?
怨念がご主人の魂に逃げ込んだのは、村雨丸の力で消滅させられそうになったからだ。他よりマシとはいえ、このままでは消滅してしまうことに変わりはない。故に、ご主人の魂よりも適した逃げ場を整えてやれば。
Oh, this is the same problem that they had during Mako's route. Remember, before they ran out of time before they could deal with the problem. So here now they're going to, we're still in chapter 5.5-5, so maybe they'll be able to find another medium, because that way it would be able to avoid vanishing.
なるほど。怨念がアリチ君の魂に。
Murasame-chan said it will return to the medium if given the chance.
確かに苦しみから逃げ込んだのだとすれば、より楽な方に流れていくだろうね。
Oh, good. I still relate knowing you agree. Oh, yeah. And how's Tomataka-san's condition? Tomakawa-san's expression clouds over.
構いません。正直に言ってください。
If her fever is just Guzen, then she'll get better with some rest. But if it's not...
私は自分の状況を正確に知っておきたいんです。
わかりました。
Her brow furrowed. Komakawa-san nods and turns to Tomataka-san.
まだ微熱の範囲です。これぐらいはストレスなどでも簡単に上下することもありますから、はっきりとは言えません。ですが、もしこのまま下がらなければ、熱はどんどん上がっていきます。原因不明の高熱が続き、意識は朦朧とした状態が続き、食事もまともに摂ることができなくなるはずです。そうなってしまっては、当然動くことすらできません。
From the sound of things, we don't have much time. Ideally, we would take every precaution possible before attempting to purge the grudge, but it doesn't look like we'll have the luxury. じゃあ、
症状の軽いうちにできることはしておく方がいいでしょうね。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
体調ではなく儀式のことで一つ懸念と言いますか、疑問があります。アリチ君の魂から剥がれても、よりしろに戻ったら元の木阿弥になってしまうのでは？
それについては私たちも疑問に思ったんですが、村雨様は違うと。
According to Wanasama-chan, the eldest son was only able to control the Noroi because the two grudges were mixed together. But the medium has been restored, and the Tatarigami have stopped showing up. It seems likely the Koinu's resentment is gone. And what's more, we are trying the medium and are constantly purifying it obtained. So the situation is different from before. Even if the grudge manages to take root in the medium again, it'll probably die faster than in there than it would be in my Tamashi. Of course, this is assuming Murasame-chan's predictions are correct. I like that statement because I mentioned earlier there's reason to be like you should be like 100% on Murasame-chan's stuff. It's not because we doubt her because we doubt her for the sake of doubting her. It's because, you know, she somehow is able to conclude things based on shaky foundations, and then, you know, she talks in a very definitive tone when, you know, it's shaky. So there's a chance she could be wrong. Anyway.
だが、やるだけの価値は十分にある。
私たちもそう思っています。
できることがあれば何でも言ってください。力になりますから。
ありがとうございます。あ、吉野様、アリチさん。どうであった？今のところは大したことはありません。ですが、ただの風邪かどうかまでははっきりしませんでした。ではやはり最悪を想定しておいた方がいいであろうな。
We'll do this as planned, then.
決行は今晩だ。
The three of us gulp. Is everything ready?
今は安春がよりしろの祈祷を行っておるところだ。他にも温泉のお湯を使ってしっかりと清めていますよ。
Alright, but if we purify the medium that much, will the grudge decide to stay in me?
問題ない。宿しておる犬神の気配はそのままだ。よりしろに逃げ込むであろう。
Oh, okay, so basically they're just gonna put it back in the medium. Okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
じゃが、いざ宿ろうとしても、清められたよりしろでは以前のようにはいかぬ。よりしろに宿れず、ご主人の魂にも戻れず、行き場を失いそのまま消失。というのが理想的ではあるが、実際にどうなるかは、やってみないとわからない部分ですね。それで、これから具体的に、私は何をすればいいでしょう。清めるのはよりしろだけではない。本殿そのものも清めておきたい。 わかりました。私が舞を奉納すればいいんですね。じゃがその前に、吉野自身も身を清めておくように。ご主人もだぞ。怨念が剥がれやすくするためにも、しっかりと身を清めるのだ。
So what do you say? We both go to the onsen or something?
そして、何が起きてもいいように、村雨丸を忘れるな。
わかった。It feels kind of weird to be taking a bath in the afternoon. This is for the upcoming Gishiki, though. I can't relax too much. I wonder if there's anything else I can do to help prepare. Really, I just want something else to do. It's hard to calm down when we're right before the big moment. Maybe I should do something to keep myself busy, even if I can't do anything to help the actual preparations. Yasuhara-san is the head priest, so I should lead the prayers to him. I don't know the first thing about religion, so I'd probably just get in the way if I went to the temple. Well, this is probably long enough in the bath. The last thing I want is to stay too long and get dizzy again.
お風呂に入っていたんですか?
I cleansed myself like Murasame-chan asked. I'll probably take another right before the Gishiki, just in case.
私も身を清めておかないと。でもその前に、まずは夕食の買い出しですね。
You know what? It's actually, like, knowing Banka's story, it kind of makes sense that she also needs to purify herself, considering she's also like another place where whichever the Noroi could go to, especially since she's in the bloodline of the caster.
本当なら儀式の方に集中をしたいんですが、お腹が空いていては集中できませんから。
Have you decided what you're cooking for dinner?
本当でしたら弦を担いでカツ丼などを作りたいところなんですが。
Man, it's been a while since I had katsudon. Maybe we should get next week.
もしものことを考えると、油っぽいものはやめておいた方がいいですよね。
どうして? What, is that a thing? Good point. The last thing we need going into a big fight is some heartburn. Right. Is that it? Just heartburn? Okay, whatever.
ですから、エネルギーになりやすいものを作ろうかと。アリチさんは何か希望はありますか?
Yeah, not really. Your food's always amazing, so I'm okay with whatever you cook.
おだてても何も出ませんよ。ですが、わかりました。儀式が成功するように腕によりをかけて作りますからね。
お楽しみ。
それでは失礼します。
You'll do your best. じゃあ、I should too. I quickly dry my hair and head out to buy a few things.
アリチさん。
Always making pudding, isn't he? Upon my return, I find Tomataka-san decked out in her ceremonial Miko clothes. Oh man, I forgot the term. There's a specific term. Anyway.
お帰りなさい。
ただいま。
どこかに出かけていたんですか?
I just went out to buy a few things. I looked down at the bag in my hand. A pleasant scent trickles my nostrils. I was getting restless sitting around, so I figured I'd make some pudding.
プリン? 今からですか?
Now's the perfect time. We'll be done in time for the celebration. Since tonight, we'll be celebrating the total elimination of the Naroi. Which is why if I start now, the pudding will be ready just in time. We can all eat it together.
そうですね。お祝いのプリン。それはとても素敵です。
Her innocent smile warms my heart. A sudden urge to hug me overcomes me.
何ですか?
Can I hug you?
何を言い出してるんですか? 急に。
ダメか?
ダメです。
Tomataka-san flatly refuses me.
今朝村雨様に言われたじゃないですか。接吻や、そういったことはダメだと。
I remember. But she also said the physical distance doesn't matter. That means a hug should be okay, right?
でも、今抱きしめられたら嬉しすぎて、キスしたくなっちゃうじゃないですか。
Alright, fine, Yoshino. I totally understand. Tomataka-san's face turns beet red as she desperately shouts that.
だからダメです。そういうのは呪いが解けるまでお預けです。
So, you're saying that all I gotta do is destroy the Noroi first. Guess I better work doubly hard to earn the celebration because that's now waiting for me. Alright, bro. Tomataka-san goes even redder.
私、頭を冷やしてきます。そのまま前の方向に向かいますから。
Wakata. I'll get to making that pudding. Tomataka-san flees their living room. Her scent lingers faintly for a moment. I breathe in deeply, filling myself with her. There's no need to rush things. We got our whole lives ahead of us. We'll be able to kiss all we want once this gishki is over. Alright. Just as I'm about to get started though, Tomataka-san returns. Half hidden behind a corner, she peeks into the living room. That's so cute. He's gonna watch her make pudding. Tomataka-san.
一つ言い忘れていました。
Okay, I thought you was going to do that. Okay.
私も楽しみにしていますから。お祝いのチュー。
Embarrassed by what she just said, Tomataka-san flees once more. We're gonna make this work for sure. I mentally pump myself up. Time ticks by slowly, my restlessness growing by the minute. Every hour feels like an eternity in passing. But an instant, once gone.
それじゃあ、行ってきます。お父さん？
お願いだ。決して邪魔はしない。だから今日だけは僕も付き合わせてもらえないだろうか。
でもそれは危険です。
部屋の隅から見ているだけでいいんだ。
He's watching for the corner of the room. Anyway.
今まで僕には何もできなかった。だからせめて最後ぐらいは見届けたいんだよ。
This is the first time I've seen Yasuhara-san act so stubbornly. どう？モラサメちゃん。
危険だな。じゃが、安春の気持ちも理解はできる。呪詛に苦しむ人間のそばでずっと支え続けてきたのはあやつだからな。それに安春は神主だ。払いもできるし、祝詞もあげられる。たたり神が相手でなく、呪詛が相手であれば、安春の力が必要になることもあるやもしれん。
Well then, why not let him, Tomataka-san?
アリチさん。
I get that you're worried, but there's no telling what might happen. Maybe it'll be a good thing having someone around with a skill set we lack.
それは、そうかもしれませんが。
Yasuhara-san keeps his gaze fixed firmly on his musume. Overwhelmed by his resolve, Tomataka-san leaves a deep sigh.
わかりました。
ありがとう。
でも本当におとなしくしてて。また怪我なんてしないで。
わかっているよ。
そういうことでしたら、安春様も身を清められた方がいいのでは？
それなら平気だよ。ちゃんと準備は行っているから。
では、行くとするか。
We leave the house and head for the temple. Because of how thoroughly the temple's been purified, the air inside feels more divine than usual.
準備はすでに整っておる。
So, what exactly do I need to do?
よりしろを手にして意識をつなげる。そうすれば、怨念が反応を示すはずだ。
How exactly am I supposed to convey my consciousness with it?
それほど難しい話ではない。よりしろの感覚に集中すれば、勝手につながるであろうよ。
So, I'll just do the same thing I did when the medium was emitting signals.
怨念が魂から剥がれるとき、ご主人は一時的に無防備になっておる。もしもの時には、お主らが頼りじゃぞ。はい、わかりました。お父さん、もうすぐ始めるから。
ああ、わかった。
Yasahara-san retreats to the corner of the room.
心の準備は良いか、ご主人。
Hold on a sec. I take a deep breath to calm myself down and get in the right mindset. The most important thing is not to panic. Yosh. Let's do this. I hand Murasame Maru over to Itachi-san. Apparently, it might inhibit the grudge from leaving my soul, my Tamashi, if it's with me. I'm a little worried about going into this empty-handed, but I have no other choice. It's vital that we excise the grudge from my Tamashi. I reach out to the palm-sized kasha and bring it close to my chest. Nothing about it feels strange, which is in stark contrast to when the tatarigami were still appearing. The medium now feels like any other kasha. I suppose that means the purification has been going well. I tighten my grip on the medium and close my eyes. In the darkness of my mind, I do as Murasame-chan asks and focus on the medium. I suppose to an outsider it must look like I'm praying. And I guess I am praying that this gishiki succeeds. This absolutely cannot fail. The medium reacts faster than I expected. It grows hot within my hands, but not from my body heat. It's already far hotter than my hands. My heart thumps so hard. My vision goes blurry.
ご主人
Heki.
そうではない。自分の体を見てみろ。
Huh? Looking around, I see a black mist spreading through the temple, and its source is me.
これは怨念だ。よりしろに反応してご主人から剥がれたのだ。それじゃあアリツさんを守らないと。まだ早い。怨念が全て出るまでは待つのだ。
Tomotaga-san and Hidachi-san do as they're told and stay where they are. The mist continues pouring out of me, covering the entire temple in black. And then a few seconds later, the mist stops leaking. The cloud of darkness coalesces, turning from a gas into a solid, from mist to mud.
よりしろを離せ、ご主人。
Wakata! I toss the medium away from me. However, before it can even hit the ground, tendrils of black blood reach out to swallow it. A second later, the medium transforms to a familiar shape. But this is no time to stare in awe. I take a few steps back, while Tomotaga-san and Itachi-san point their buki at the mud. However, the grudge shows no sign of attacking. Instead, it rolls around, writhing in pain. It appears too preoccupied with its own survival to attack. No way. We watch in the wide-eyed surprise as the mud grows translucent. A second later, it returns to mist. At the center of the cloud, the medium emits a faint white light. The mist around it sparks and splutters, as if it's being zapped by lightning. It's almost like the medium is rejecting the grudge. No, it doesn't just feel like that. That's exactly what's happening. The medium's been too purified for the grudge.
ここまでは狙い通りだ。このまま消滅すれば。
All of us watch fervently as the grudge grows weaker and weaker. Is it disappearing? I unconsciously lean forward, drawn to the sight. Too late do I realize it's Awana. The moment I get too close, the grudge could change its target. Using the last of its strength, it spreads itself out toward me. Ah! The black mist swirls around me, swallowing me once more. Too bad. I've already got a Murasame back. Murasame Maru back from Hitachi-san. You little shit! I cut through the dark mist just before it's able to blot my vision out completely. The cut bites deep, and the black mist thins and starts to fade. Still holding Murasame Maru, I survey my surroundings.
今度こそ消えました。よね。はい。そうですね。
What? The black mist fades completely, and the temple is clear once more. It's finally over. I relax and loosen my grip on Murasame Maru.
まだじゃ。気配はまだ消えておらぬ。
An ominous voice reverberates throughout the temple. Kate. It's making sound. Huh? I've heard his voice before.
まさか
怨念の声。
Slowly the mist reappears, but it's not targeting me this time. It moves behind Tomataka-san.
Yoshino!
Before she can even turn around, the mist swallows her. Give it up already! I dash forward and slice through the black cloud with Murasame Maru. The mist fades again. Tomataka-san was only enveloped in it for a second, but that doesn't change the fact. For a moment, she was in direct contact with it.
Yoshino!
Yoshino-sama!
That brief moment of contact was enough to leave her lying on the floor, unconscious. Her breathing rapidly grows her ag.
すごい熱です。最後の力を振り絞って吉野に呪詛を流し込んだか。このままではまずい。早く呪詛を払わねば吉野の命が。
ヨシロ、しっかりしろ、ヨシロ。
ここは私確か黒い霧に包まれて。
許さぬ。末代まで呪ってやれ。
あなたは。
Though it was no different from the other Tatarigami, I can tell there's something different inside this one. And death isn't the only anomaly. I can somehow tell that this isn't reality, but rather a space inside my soul.
はっきりとした憎悪の念が私に向けられている。
I never felt anything like this from the other Tatarigami.
あいつが憎い。あいつの反映が憎い。
The spirit's hatred burns me, making it difficult to even breathe. At this rate, its hatred will consume me. As I repeat those words, the spirit suddenly becomes blurry. Its outline becomes hazy, as if I'm looking at it through an out-of-focus lens. Is it becoming unstable?
そうか。紫丸で切られて、もう力が残っていないから。
ただで消えたりはしない。ここで全てを終わらせてやる。あいつの残した全てを奪ってやる。
The spirit really does sound like it's on the verge of death.
お前を殺せば終わる。あいつの全てを終わらせられる。
負けないでください、吉野様。意識を保て、飲み込まれるな。
ヨシノ、お願いだ。諦めないでくれ。
Tomataka-san, isn't there something? Anything I can do to help? Am I powerless to do anything as the person I love suffers before me? Murasame Maru. Onegai, lend me your strength. You're a divine blade, right? A katana forged by the gods. So please, use that power to save Tomataka-san. I pray to an invisible god I can only hope is here. You chose me because there's something only I can do, right? You couldn't have picked me just so I could watch Tomataka-san die. だから、お願いします. As I pray, I grip Murasame Maru's hilt so tightly that it hurts. Please, let me the strength to protect my beloved. Let me do something for her. And just then, I just heard something. Was that a person's voice? I couldn't tell what it was saying. However, what is this? As I responded to that voice, Murasame Maru glows dazzlingly bright.
何事だ。
The light is so bright that it illuminates the entire temple. It's getting even more painful. Even though the spirit isn't doing anything, it feels as if my entire body is on fire. The pain should be enough to make me lose consciousness, but for some reason I don't. Am I going to die like this? Ah, Sukka. The grudge is already disappearing, but I don't have any strength left. Everything's going dark. I can feel my life slipping away. But maybe this is okay. Destroying the Noroi is what I wanted this whole time. But that wish of mine will be granted. Ja. Maybe I should just relax and let unconsciousness take me. That way I... No, I can't do it. There's so much I still want to do. I finally fall in love. I finally found happiness. And I promised we'll keep living together. My feelings for Arichi-san anchored me at the very last moment. How could I even consider surrendering? Must have been under the grudge's influence. I gathered my strength and faced the grudge head on. Just then, there's a bright flash of light in front of me. Hang on, Tomadaka-san. You just had to fight out the Noroi a little longer. Ah, what a lovely voice. Hearing his voice alone is enough to make me happy. Surely, it was his voice that brought me back from the brink. But this isn't nearly enough happiness for me. I want so much more. I want him to eat my bento. I want him to hug me. I want him to kiss me.
Yoshino-sama! Shikkari shite kudasai!
Suddenly the pain lessens. Looking up, I see beads of light falling like snow. Every time I touch one, I'm blessed with another voice.
Yoshino, 諦めるな。今、ヤサールが祝詞をあげておる。決して諦めるではない。
Ah, yappari. I can't give up when people are waiting for me. It'll only make them sad. At the end, I hear the voice most familiar to me.
Yoshino, 帰ってきてくれ。もう少しじゃないか。自由になるまでもう少しなんだ。
お父さん。
お前には伝えなければいけないことがあるんだ。秋穂と約束をしたんだ。
お母さんとの約束。
頼むから帰ってきてくれ。ちゃんと秋穂の言葉を聞いてくれ。
I touch another bead of light, this one much bigger than the others. The feelings contained within it are so strong that I both hear and see them.
またあの子の前で泣いちゃった。母親なのにあの子を苦しめ追い込んでばかりで。弱いな私は。でもあの子は私と違って強い。きっとあなたに似たのね。
秋穂。
本当ならあの子には自由に生きてほしかった。そのための道を私が作ってあげるつもりだったのに。
すまない。
どうしてあなたが謝るの？そんな必要ないのに。
力になることができなかったからね。
それはあなたの責任じゃないじゃない。だから謝らないで。
きっと吉野もそんな風に思っているんじゃないかな。
分かってる。今のままじゃダメ。強くならなきゃって思ってはいるの。でも私はもう長くない。
そんな。
自分でわかる。あの子に呪いを残してしまうことが悔しい。それにたたり神の危険にあの子をさらして先に死んでしまうことが悔しいの。何より私はいい母親になれなかった。
そんなことはない。君はいい母親だよ。
ううん、ダメよ。 だって私はあの子を信じることができなかった。ずっと怖かったわ。どうして自分を産んだのかって問い詰められることが、呪いがあるような家に生まれてきたくなかったって責められることが。でも吉野はそんなこと言ったりしなかった。いつも私に明るい笑顔を見せてくれる。私はあの子の笑顔が嬉しくてつい涙を流しちゃって、むしろ私が気を使わせてるぐらい本当にダメな母親なの私。
吉野は君のことが大好きだよ。
分かってる。あの子の気持ちは痛いぐらいに。私だって大好きよ。あの子の笑顔が眩しくて、それを曇らせてる自分が悔しくて。だからあなたに伝言をお願いしたいの。
自分で言えばいいじゃないか。
ダメよ。私は自分でも嫌になるぐらい弱いから。また泣いちゃうと思う。そしたらきっと私の言葉はあの子の心には届かない。涙の言い訳だと思われるわ。
とりあえず内容を聞くよ。
あの子がもう少し大きくなって、もし好きな人ができた時、私のせいで苦しんでいるとしたら伝えてほしい。そんなに怖がらないでって。泣いたのは私が弱かっただけだから。私は吉野が笑ってくれるのが本当に嬉しかった。嬉しすぎて泣いちゃうぐらいに、好きな人と一緒にいられる幸せを知ってほしいの。それはとても素敵なことだって感じてほしい。私はそれを安春さんに、そして吉野に教えてもらったわ。生まれてきてくれてありがとう。私に幸せを教えてくれてありがとう。私は誰よりも幸せになれた。だから今度は吉野が幸せになって、私よりも世界で一番幸せになってね。
やっぱりそれは自分の口で伝えるべきだよ。
分かった。あの子の笑顔をまっすぐに受け止められる日が来たらちゃんと自分で言うわ。
そうしてくれ。
本当はもっと母親らしいことをしてあげたかったな。一緒にお料理したり、好きな男の子のことを話したり、孫の顔も見たかった。
どうしてもう諦めてるんだ。まだ時間はあるじゃないか。その間に呪いを解けばいい。そうすれば何の問題もない。
そうね。ごめんなさい。変なこと言って。呪いを解いて、もっとちゃんとした母親になって、あの子と一緒に過ごす。ちゃんと笑顔であの子のそばにいる。それであなたに一つお願いがあるの。
僕に？なんだろ
う。私吉野の弟を産みたいの。
Oh. Okay.
それはいい夢だと思うよ。そうなると僕も頑張らないといけないね。
そう。だから頑張って。
わかったよ。
私、あなたと一緒になれてよかった。吉野を産んでよかった。幸せよ。今も本当に幸せよ。愛してる。
Hahawa smiles peacefully. It's obvious she's not forcing it. And that kind of natural smile is one she never made in front of me. And that's how you felt. Should have just said so.
私たち、本当は似た者親子だったんですね。
Otoma-san's kind memories and Okasa-san's warm feelings envelop me. And then, come back! Yoshino! The various beats of light come together, forming a hazy outline. Korea.
村雨丸。
Everyone's feelings give me strength.
終わらせてやれ。許さない。俺は許さない。
The grudge continues to spew hate, but his words no longer hold any power.
あなたには付き合えない。私は生きる。幸せになるために。
I grab Murasame Maru and slice through the Noroi.
いや
Cleave in twain. The Noroi melts away. I keep the blade raised, ready for anything. The Noroi may return as it did earlier, but there's nothing strange happening. No sense of danger. In fact, I feel secure, as if someone's holding me.
もう大丈夫なのかな。
幸せになってね、吉野。
My Okasa is not crying or issuing an apology. When was the last time I heard her sound like this?
お母さん。
Something echoes inside me, and it feels as if time begins to move once more. At the same time, I feel myself returning to consciousness.
私の幸せな毎日を超えるぐらい幸せになってね。
待って、私ずっと誤解してた。お母さんを傷つけてるって。
Unfortunately, I can't stop myself from leaving this place. The warm, white space slowly drifts away.
好きな人ができたの。とても大好きで、一緒にいるだけで幸せを感じるぐらいで。でもまだ足りない。もっともっと幸せを感じたいから。私、お母さんに負けないぐらい幸せになるから。
The whiteness blots everything out, making it impossible to catch her last words. But even if I can't hear her, I can tell she's happily laughing. Tobotake-san!
私、
Don't push yourself.
平気です。めまいもしませんし、熱もすっかり収まりましたから。
よかった。よかった。You woke up back again.
心配をかけてごめんなさい。私は確か呪詛に。安心しろ。呪詛は消えた。吉野が勝ったのだ。違います。私、もう少しで諦めてしまうところでした。でも好きな人への気持ちが私をつなぎ止めてくれました。それにみんなの声が聞こえてきましたから。アリチさんもマコも村雨様もお父さんも。
Murasame Maru helped us too. Thank you so much.
村雨丸が。そっか。
Tomatake-san closed her eyes and softly mutters that last part. She then turns to Yasuharu-san.
お父さん、自分でもよくわからないけど、お母さんの夢みたいなものを見たの。
え？
私に伝えなきゃいけないって多分それだと思う。私、お母さんのことをずっと勘違いしてた。私の未来に嘆いているんだと思ってた。でもそうじゃなかった。お母さんは嬉しかったんだ。
そうだよ。明穂にとって吉野はとても大切な存在だ。もちろん僕にもね。嘆く気持ちが全くなかったとは思わない。巫女姫としての苦労は明穂が一番知っているだろうから。でもね、吉野が生まれてきてくれたことを、すくすくと育ってくれていることを一番喜んでいたのも明穂だよ。
私、ずっと誤解してた。お母さんを誤解したままで。私は幸せになります。ちゃんと幸せになりますから。
吉野、期待しているよ。
アリチさん。
Tomatake-san's son shifted away from her, touching father-daughter moment. To me, takes me by surprise.
愛しています。幸せになりましょうね。
That sounds like a marriage proposal. Sensing the weight behind her words, I straightened my posture. Hashitemasu. We'll definitely find our own Chiase. I'm taken aback by the suddenness of her statement, but I answer honestly, not shying away. Toмотaka-san smiles softly and nods in response. Really? Hontoni yokatta. I had no idea what she went through after the Jisho knocked her out, but it's clear from her smile that a weight has been lifted from her shoulders.
こういう時、親としてはどう反応したものか。そういうことは二人きりでと怒るべきか、見て見ぬふりをするべきか。
それはもう見て見ぬふりに決まっていますよ。そうじゃな。愛し合う二人の邪魔をするなど言語道断。ということでお二人とも外野のことは気にせずにどうぞどうぞ。
We're just gonna watch for the quarters, by the way. Like hell we can do that.
何はともあれ本当によかった。安心したらなんだかお腹が空いてきたよ。
あ、では何か夜食をお作りいたします。
Oh yeah, the pudding should be ready.
プリン
Do you like sweet amaimono? You can have some if you want. I made it.
それは興味があるね。じゃあお言葉に甘えようかな。
I made some for you too if you want, Hitachi-san.
本当ですか？夜にお菓子なんて太っちゃいそうですけど。
Mako, I'm pretty sure you're one of the people who don't have to worry about that, man. You can burn that away like easy.
今日は特別ですよね。頂戴します。プリン、いいの？
I made some for you too, Murasama-chan. Though I guess we'll need to find a way for you to eat it.
何かいい方法が見つかるといいんじゃがな。
Alright, it's time to celebrate.
はい。
Toмотaka-san happily grabs hold of my outstretched hand.
洗練バンカ。
Wait, I am going to pause. The whole talk about the pudding kind of made me hungry, but it's like... So at some point I actually fell asleep, and it's actually 5 a.m. right now. Anyway, let me pause. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. When I was before I went on break, it was like 5 a.m. Guess what time it is? It's 9. Oh well. There were a lot of interesting things that happened in between. But anyway, let's continue. A few days have passed now since we destroyed the grudge. Toмотaka-san's Mimi hadn't returned since. And of course, neither have any of the tatarigami. Oh yeah, before I continue, like, I was thinking about this during like the whole climactic sequence earlier. Like, Murasame Maru just responding to Masaomi. Like, we know that the Murasame Maru is essentially the bone of I forgot the name of that of Anigime. You know, Anigime, you know. So was responding to that. Damn. During the scenes, I was thinking about how useful it was we went through Lena's and Mako's route. Like, if you went through, like, so far my impression of like Yoshino's route is just like, it really feels like it's meant to be like the first route you visit. You know, you could go through it and then a lot of things happen and it's fine. But you know, if you using the route order I did, you have context about the things, but it's not a deal breaker. You know, it's fine. You know, you can just say Murasame Maru just responded and blah blah blah, and that's it. You don't have to think too much about it. But of course, we're aware like the Murasame Maru has a will of its own. The reason it favors Masaomi because it looks like the samurai that Anigami was in love with and all that sort of thing. And then the whole context about like the whole Noroi. Well, here's the interesting thing is about like maybe I kind of sort of picked up that there were two things in in play, especially during especially during Mako's route, where when Koma was trying to hold back the taint. I guess that was the other Noroi, so I should have seen that coming. Anyway, we're at a point where I think we kind of dealt with the main plot, and then I guess we'll just go back to the stuff where they were where Tomatake-san is, or Yoshi. Well, they're even calling each other by last names instead of first names. I don't know what happens here because it feels like they already finished the main plot. I don't even know why they had to have the main plot at this point. It feels kind of done, you know. At this point, it's just gonna be slice of life machines. So I don't even know how they're gonna. Well, maybe it's just Yoshino trying to learn how to live happily and all that shit. Let's see how this works out. They better sell me because the whole thing they had just now before in chapter 5-5 was like I felt like Harada's already done. Anyway, let's continue. And of course, neither had the Tatarigami. Our lives are slowly returning to normal.
おはようございます。アリツさん。
Well, they are still calling each other by last names, so they better at least get to the point to Yoshino-san and Masaomi-san. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu, Tomatake-san. It's been a good number of days since Tomatake-san first started making bento for me. She seems to have gotten used to waking up early, as she's no longer half asleep in the mornings.
今からトレーニングですか？怪我はしないようにしてくださいね。
I know. I'm just keeping up with it to stay fit at this point, so the last thing I want is to hurt myself. Anyway, how are you feeling?
大丈夫です。問題ありません。嘘なんてついていませんから安心してください。
Yeah? That's good to hear.
毎朝確認していますね。
I'm just worried, but if you're fine, then that's good. The grudge is gone, and the medium is still whole. It's really true. The Noroi is gone. The grudge lingered after we combined all the medium's kakera, but now even that's gone. Every part of the Noroi afflicting the Tomatake-ke had been done away with. We have nothing to worry about anymore. We can even kiss, and Tomatake-san shouldn't suddenly grow Mimi. So they tested kissing again. Wait a second. Is this one of those routes where you get to see that they have a child or some shit? Because that's something I barely see in VNs. I want to see that because the last thing her mom said was like, I also want her to have a brother, a younger brother. So we better see that shit, man. But I feel like they said that shit, but we're not going to see that. But some VNs do that. Is this one of those? Because I want to see, I actually do want to see one of those. But despite knowing this, there's a sliver of unease nagging at the back of my mind. Alright, I'll be off then. Just as I'm about to leave the living room, Tomatake-san tugs on my sleeve. Yoshino?
ですね。何か忘れていませんか？
Did I forget to take something?
そうではなくて、お祝いのチューです。
Oh, but I did promise we'd have a celebration too once the Noroi was gone. And the Noroi is indeed gone. How many times have we done this now? Like I said, a few days have passed since we destroyed the Noroi. Never once let an opportunity slip by. We had our celebration too the very next day. And another one the day after. And another the day after that. And it looks like Tomatake-san wants one today too. How about just every day, man? Just when you're about to leave the house, you know, you don't forget to kiss your quote-unquote wife, fiance, whatever.
お祝いですよ。喜ばしいことですから、何回したっていいと思うんです。だっておめでたいことなんですから。
True. It can't hurt to keep celebrating for a while. I end up caving before I know it. If she wants the kisses badly, then who am I to complain? Tomatake-san's lips are really soft, and they smell nice, and kissing her just feels good.
では、
But first, I want to ask you something.
はい。
Tomatake-san looks up at me, her disappointment showing clearly on her face. Just making sure. But you're not forcing yourself to do this, are you?
無理というと
You know, like forcing yourself to kiss me when you don't want to, or something like that. I thought they were already past this shit. This feels like a regression.
何言ってるんです？気を使ってキスなんてするわけないじゃないですか。私が好きな人とキスをしたいから。なんだかとっても恥ずかしいことを言わされていませんか？私。
Yeah, Zen Zen. I'm happy you feel that way, though.
わざと言わせて面白がってません？
I'm not trying to tease you, I swear.
怪しい。アリッチさんは意地悪なところがありますから。
I'm never actually trying to tease anyone. It just happens. Judging by her hanno, I guess I was worried over nothing. Don't worry, I won't tease you. I don't want to make you so annoyed you'll stop kissing me.
よろしい。でも、妙な説得力がありますね。その言葉には。
Alright then. Turn this way. I placed a hand on Tomataka-san's cheek and gently turned her toward me. She tenses up and looks into my eyes, her cheeks red and her eyes and lips quivering. God, everything about her is so kawaii. Anticipating the kiss, she closes her eyes. Answering her wordless plea, I pull him close and seal her lips. I like how they have a special CG. I think every heroine is gonna have that. I mean, we also saw that for Murasame and everyone else, like Lena and Mako. And you can tell that they're drawn very differently. They had like a dedicated artist drawing on this. But something about like Yoshino's feels so off model. You know what I mean? It's like for Lena, I mean, she does look a little bit more mature, which is still fine. But Yoshino just like she looks like a totally different person at all. I'd like to issue a correction. My life hasn't gone back to normal. It's way better than it was before.
アリッチさん、これ今日のお弁当です。
Oh, arigato. Today's bento is rather hefty. There must be a lot in it. I wonder what side dishes she made for me this time.
ご主人、顔がゆるゆるじゃな。
Give me a break.
そんなに期待されても困るのですが、手を抜いたわけではありませんが、中身はいつも通りですよ。飽きが来ないようにいろいろ気をつけてはいるつもりなのですが、何分経験が浅いので。
That's good enough for me. Besides, I know you're trying your best on these. It's obvious every time I eat them. It makes me happy knowing you're working so hard for me. Just hearing that makes the lunches taste better. So really, arigatou gozaimasu.
いえ、喜んでもらえたのなら、私にとってそれが一番嬉しいですから。
Of course, I'm happy. The two of us stare at each other, blushing and smiling. Her smile feels a lot more relaxed than it used to. And I don't think it's just because she's free of the Noroi. After all, she thought she was free before this, too. I think that Ryu is something different. She's more confident now. I don't know what happened to Tomataka-san when she was lost in the grudge, but I distinctly remember her and Yasuharu-san's contented expressions after it was over. I asked her what happened, but she didn't tell me.
内緒です。
That's all she said. I'd be lying if I said I'm not curious, but seeing her so bright and cheerful is enough to quell the curiosity.
ああ、暑い暑い。今年は夏の始まりが早いですね。
なんだか二人とも大胆というか正直になってきたね。
In front of her dad, by the way.
最近はお昼には二人きりでお弁当を食べているんですよ。それは大胆じゃの。
誰のせいですか？誰の？私がアリチさんと普通にしてると、みんなしてイチャイチャしないのかってからかうからです。だから下手に隠すのをやめたんじゃないですか。も
う。そうだったね。いや二人が隠そうとしているのに意識してモジモジしているのが妙に笑えてね。
お父さん。
いや、面白がってるわけじゃないんだよ。僕とアキホも周りから見るとこんな感じだったのかなって思ったんだ。僕も散々からかわれたりしたもんだからさ。二人を見ていて思ったよ。確かに下手に隠そうとすると周りはやきもきするもんだ。どうせイチャイチャするなら変に恥ずかしがらず堂々としているのが一番だよ。
Out in the open. Huh.
と言ってもいくらなんでも常識的な配慮は必要だよ。人の目があるところで口づけとかしてたらさすがにね、周りにいろいろ言われるだろうしね。
Reminds me of the Lena's route where they get more quote unquote Western about things.
確かにそうですね。閉鎖的なところもまだまだありますから。
Even if it wasn't, I don't think I had the courage to kiss in public.
でも人前でなければ僕は何も言わないよ。なぜ二人は恋人、婚約者なんだから。変な声が聞こえてきても襖を開けたりはしないから。
変な声？変な声。変な声。変な声。
まさかそれって我が輩もちゃんと席を外すからな。気にするな。やっぱりからかってる。もうお父さんは。
I guess that's just his way of giving us his blessing. That's better than him opposing our relationship, at least. No, I would really rather he didn't make any dirty jokes about us. I mean, he is Tomotage-san's otosan. I don't know how I feel about having such a laid-back father-in-law. But that's at least better than him being an uptight asshole. Thanks for making me lunch.
はい、お粗末様でした。
Or rather, ごちそうさまでした. Oh well. I close the lid on my bento. Tomotage-san clasps her hands together. Then Swoop follows suit. The two of us are spending our lunch break together. Hiromeshi together. Today's lunch was oishi as always. Especially the hamburger steak. Gomen. I can't think of any adjectives to describe your obento aside from oishi. I just have a limited vocabulary. I really do mean what I say.
大丈夫です。それぐらい分かっています。
本当？
昔なら疑っていたかもしれませんが、今は違います。
Because we're going out now?
それもありますが、実際に表情を見ていると、感想なんて必要がないくらいです。
Do I really look that happy?
それはもう、私でもわかるぐらいには。
In the mornings we kiss, and during lunchtime we hang out like this. The more time we spend together, the more we learn about each other. Though it's slow going for now. We're definitely moving forward together. Bit by bit, we're getting closer to each other. Thanks to that, I can understand Tomotage-san a lot better than I used to. I put my hand over Tomotage-san's. She jumps a little and blushes, but she doesn't push my hand away. In fact, she turns her hand over and twines her fingers around mine.
これくらいは誰かに見られても怒られたりしませんよね。
I highly doubt it.
でもこれ以上は誰かに見られるとまずいですよね。
It'd be bad if someone saw us kissing, and we'd definitely get lectured if a sensei caught wind.
はい。でも
Wow, she's thirsty.
こうして体をくっつけるくらいは問題ありませんよね。恋人同士なんですから。
Should be. Her arm is pressing against mine. I can feel Tomotage-san's body heat warming me to my core. The sensation leaves me at a loss for words. That one word reply is all I'm capable of. Fortunately, I don't need words. Just holding Tomotage-san's hand is enough to tell her how I feel. Both of us have fallen silent, but it's not awkward at all. It's a comfortable silence, with both of us basking in happiness. Lunchtime isn't the only time we spend together either.
もうこんな時間か。よし、今日はもう終わりにしておこう。
ありがとうございました。
では、また明日だ。
Ah. Once Ji-chan leaves, I glance around my surroundings, and eventually... あった。
アリチさん、
Oh.
お疲れ様です。
Oh man. Alright, I'm excited. Sorry for making you wait.
いえ、それほどでもありませんから。
Shall we be off then? The two of us walk home, bask in the evening light. Hand in hand, of course.
もうすぐ家に着いちゃいますね。
Should we take a bit of a detour?
さすがにそこまでしなくても、回り道しようにも山の中に入っちゃいますから。
Good point. It's pretty much a straight road home from here. But we turned off for a detour. We'd still have to double back eventually. That or go all the way around the Yama.
それに、もういつだって手をつなぐことはできるんですから。
Also true. I really like holding your hand, Tomatake-san.
私も好きです。アリチさんの手の感触。
Even though it's all callous from my training, those calluses are getting tough.
私はそれが好きなんです。硬くて、大きくて、力強くて、好きな人とつながってるんだって感じられます。
If anyone else said that, I'd think it was a dirty joke. But when she says it, my heart skips a beat. Granted, my heart's been pounding doki doki the whole time we've been holding hands. Her hands are really soft, Tomatake-san.
そうですか？そんなこと初めて言われました。と言っても、頻繁に手をつなぐことなんてなかったので、初めてなのは当然かもしれませんね。
Me neither. You're the first person I've spent this much time holding hands with.
こうして今までにない経験をするたびに、本当にお付き合いしてるんだなって実感が湧きます。手をつないで一緒に帰ることも、一緒にお昼を食べることも、それにキスも。沈黙はやめてください。なんだか余計に恥ずかしくなるじゃないですか。
My bad. Wadi. I was just silently agreeing with you.
同意ならちゃんと言ってください。不安になります。
Alright. Well, I feel the same way. I couldn't be happier that I get to experience all these new things with you.
はい。
We fall silent again, like we did during lunch. But like before, it's a comfortable silence. I'm so happy. We get to have all these new experiences. Each one grows our feelings for each other. And each new experience, each bit of happiness, brings us closer together. But at the same time, I can't help but forget this inexplicable, heart-wrenching feeling.
Senren Banka.
Heart-wrenching feeling, so we still have something going on? We still had something going on? Or unless it's the simple thing about their names. They're still calling each other Arichi-san and Tomatake-san. Anyway, as the days pass by, the unexplainable feeling continues to plague me. I gotta make sure my Tosa watches this while I'll do this, by the way.
どうかしましたか?
Yeah, not really. I was just thinking about how you get really into it when we're kissing.
そんな顔してました?
It's kawaii and sexy, shiksi. That's how they pronounce it in Japanese, right?
そんなの褒められても嬉しくありませんよ。むしろ恥ずかしいだけです。
I really mean it, though. It's kawaii. Anyway, I'm heading out now.
待ってください。
This time, Tomatake-san leaves it at a mere peck on the lips. But it catches me totally by surprise, and her cuteness makes my heart skip a beat.
いってらっしゃいのチューです。
ありがとう。じゃあね。じゃあまたね。
どうしたご主人。何やら浮かない顔をしておるな。吉野と何かあったのか？
いいえ、なんでもない。Every day has been full of happiness.
それは結構なことだ。しかし、ならばなぜ浮かない顔をしておるのだ？
I'm happy to get to kiss my kanojo. I mean, her lips are so soft and pleasant to kiss. But still. What does Tomatake-san think of all our icha-icha? She's not scared of me or anything, is she? Forget I said that. Alright, let's do this.
あ、こら、ご主人。我が輩を置いていくな。
Oh, I see what's going on. It's more of a slump right now. Okay, he's afraid to go to the next step because they kind of kept it at kisses and they haven't talked about anything that happens between that. All right, okay.
また朝からキスをしちゃった。キス。今までに経験したことのない感触で胸の中がギュッて温まって好き。あ、いけない。浸ってる場合じゃない。鏡。
Oops. Let's go back to that.
暴露後画面です。
耳は生えてないよね。
My Mimi haven't returned since that day. The medium is whole and the grudge is gone. I know all that, so logically there shouldn't be any reason for my Mimi to come back. But
どうしても不安になる。だからキスで確認したくなる。
oh, I see. He understood that Yoshino was okay. I didn't understand. I should have thought about Yoshino that way. So Yoshino might have been just kissing him. No. It's probably both, you know. I need to kiss. Okay. I know it's wrong to kiss with such ulterior motives, but still.
吉野様？
マコ。おはよう。
はい、おはようございます。どうしたんですか？ぼーっとして。
なんでもない。さあ、今日もお弁当を作らないと。
I'll be right back. I need to hit up the bedroom.
はい。それじゃあ私は先に教室に戻っていますね。
I split out from Tomatake-san around the corner. Once I'm out of her sight, I stop and look down at my hand. We held hands and enjoyed lunch together today, too. Until just moments ago, I was holding Tomatake-san's hand. I could still feel its warmth in my palm. Her hand is so soft, but now I want even more. I want to touch her all over, not just her hands. And by that, I want to grope her up by and have sex with her. That's what the source of this vague frustration is. My fucking sex drive! For the past few days, I've been agonizing about whether I should bring it up. As it is, I'm too pent up. I need to do something soon. While he was talking about the warmth in her hands, I'll just remember this warmth in my hands and do something in the bed. and I just feel more and more blue ball the more we kiss and hold hands.
何を見もだえてるんだ、お前。
レンタロ。There's just something that's been bothering me.
あんなに幸せそうな時間を過ごしておいて、何が不満なんだ。
It's not exactly a problem. You're right. I am living the good life right now.
なのに悩み事？なんか心配だ。正臣と巫女姫様。見てると不安になるんだよな。
Is it really that bad?
ケンケンガクガクではないけどさ。なんかもどかしいっていうか、距離感が変っていうか。
Should we not be holding hands?
いや、それは大いに結構。キスでもセックスでもすればいいさ。問題はそれぐらい仲がいいのに未だに名字で呼び合ってるところだ。
There you go. Oh.
お互いを本当に思い合うほど心は通い合ってるのに、 どこかで遠慮し合ってる気がする。
I don't know what to say. I thought I was hit the nail on the head. And I can't deny my thoughts have been a bit of a mess recently.
最近の雰囲気を見て、ようやく童貞捨てたかと思ってたんだけど、よくよく見ると、まだギクシャクしてる部分もある。だから変だと思ったんだよ。
Well, yeah, I guess we are. How do I put this? I'm sure if I ever were to ask for something, Tomatake-san would oblige. Spending all this time together has made me sure of that. But that's exactly why I can't ask her about this. What if she's still worried about her Mimi like I am? If I force her to repress her worries just to sate my desires, wouldn't that make me a failure of a Kadashi? Would it be better to wait until that unease is gone? But even though that makes perfect rational sense to me, I'm still struggling to control my sex drive. Every time we're together, I can feel myself wanting her more than the last. That's probably the source of the awkwardness Rentaro was talking about. The night after we first kissed, I honestly regretted it since it brought the Noroi back. And even now, I'm still dragging that regret with me. I think I'm just scared of messing up. I'm scared I'll do something horrible and irreversible, and then lose her forever.
ああ、あるある。童貞だもんな。失敗したらどうしようって悩むよな。
I get the feeling he misunderstood what I meant about doing something horrible, but whatever. It's not worth correcting him. If he asks too many questions, I won't be able to explain all the details anyway.
悩める正臣に一つアドバイスを授けよ
う。え？何？
AV を信用するな。あれはいい感じに作ってあるだけで、マジで真似たら惹かれるから。
ごめん。But that doesn't help me in the... Wait, seriously? I shouldn't try to do what they do in AV? AV?
ダメダメ。いくらマイルドな作りであったとしても、あれはある程度知識と経験のある人たち用。全くの初心者が真似ていいものじゃないんだよ。
マジ? If I can't rely on AV. じゃあ、what the hell do I do?
そういうのはお互いのペースでやるもんだよ。相手の反応を見て、してほしいこと、してほしくないこと、弱点にベストな力加減を見つけていく。そうやって相性を合わせていくもんなの。初心者同士ならなおさらな。
ああ。ありがとうございます。Oh, master of fucking.
だからその呼び方やめ。とにかく、俺が言いたいのは、独りよがりになるのが一番まずいわけよ。わかる？
So, you're saying that communication is key.
そう、それ。相手のことを知ろうって気持ちが大事。確かに童貞はコンプレックスかもしれない。けど、相手はそこまで気にしてないかもしれない。勝手にコンプレックスを抱えて距離を取る。すると、相手は嫌われたんじゃないかと心配になる。そんなすれ違いで別れるなんて、悲しいっていうか、虚しいだろ？それが心配なの、俺は。
That's actually pretty helpful advice. Rentaro might only be talking about sexu, but his advice is applicable to more than that. It's pretty helpful for my current dilemma. I'll just make Tomatake-san worried if I keep agonizing over this by myself. I was acting pretty weird on our way to Gakkoin, too. I wasn't expecting you to give such a useful advice. Arigato, Rentaro.
思ったよりって。まあ、少しでも力になれたならいいけど。
I'll try talking to Tomatake-san some more.
おかえりなさい、吉野様。何やら浮かない顔ですね。どうかしましたか？
正臣と一緒にお昼を食べて幸せいっぱいだと思ったのですが、何か良くないことがありましたか？
もしかして有地くんが迫ったとか？嫌がる巫女姫様を無理やり？
いえ、そんなことはありません。有地さんはそんなことする人ではありませんから。
そうなんですか？それならいいんですけど。
もし何かお悩みがありましたらいつでも言ってくださいませ。
You know what? Maybe Lena's the right person here, even though they're.
私は 本当に吉野の力になりたいと思っておりますので。レナさん、畳神の時には私は力になれませんでした。でも今回は畳とは関係ありません。であれば渡しても。
畳
畳神って何？
さあ、畳の神様かな。
いえ、その畳のことは気にしないでください。とにもかくにも吉野は日本でできた友達です。私は大切な友達の力になりたいのです。
私も。前にも言いましたけど、愚痴でも何でも聞きますからね。
もちろん私もいますからね。
ありがとうございます。おっと、チャイムでありますね。席に戻りませんと。レナさん、放課後お時間はありますか？はい。すみません、お呼び立てしてしまって。
They're gonna have that kind of conversation in the temple. Alright, that's interesting.
いえ、お気になさらず。仕事もお上に許可をいただいておりますので、心配ご無用。ありがとうございます。
それで、これは一体何の集まりなのだ？実は学院で吉野様が浮かない表情をしてまして。
This kind of conversation in the temple, though.
アリチさんと一緒に昼食を食べた直後のことだったので、何かあったんじゃないかと。つまり、学院では口にはできぬ話題なのか？もしや呪いのことで何か気になることが。
違います。体にそういう変化があるわけではないんです。では一体どうしたのでありますか？最近アリチさんと一緒にいられて幸せなんです。
確かにそうですね。よく幸せそうにキスをしていらっしゃいますね。
なんでそれを？
Mako always watching, by the way.
何でも何も朝からリビングでチュッチュされているので、しかも毎日な。
村雨様まで毎朝チュッチュ。おお、吉野は大人なのですね。立派なレディーなのですね。
Yeah, this is why Lena's the right person to have this conversation, because she's the one. Remember in her round, she for her the everyday thing and all that is so normal, you know. Even though she's the most prude out of them, but like her views about like what is regular will help here, because they're really in a slump right now.
淑女はそんなところ構わずチュッチュしないと思いますが。
別にところ構わずじゃないもん。外ではしないし、二人きりの時だけだもん。マコと村雨様には見られてたみたいだけど。あんな甘えてる姿を見られていたなんて。不活でした。
I'm also sure the dad saw things. He just leaves.
幸せなのはいいことだが、であれば何に悩む？もしやマグワイのことか？
マグワイ？
マグワイは何と言いますか？性行為、セックス、メイクラブで通じますか？
Make love. Like how it's translated as make love in English. Is it sex already? Well, whatever.
ああ、承知しました。そちらの意味でのセックスですね。なるほど、セックスがセックチュー。吉野と正臣がセックチュー。
そういえばレナはそういう話が苦手であったな。
はい、取り乱して申し訳ないでした。
I still remember that part. It led us around where she found the Erohon. She just kept reading it.
そうですよね。お二人は恋人同士。キスの次に進むのも自然の摂理。大丈夫です。その気持ちはちゃんと理解しておりますので、続きをどうぞ。
で、どうなのだ、吉野。ご主人とのことに恐怖を抱いておるのか？
I like how Murasawa is so straightforward about the whole thing.
恐怖とはちょっと違う気がします。そうじゃなくて、私は自分が嫌いになりそうなんです。
それはまた穏やかではありませんね。何があったのですか？
私、毎朝キスをするんです。そしてキスした後は鏡を見るんです。また耳が生えてないかどうかって。
それは
私はアリツさんのことが好きです。本当に好きなんです。でもそれだけじゃない。もしかしたら呪詛の反応を調べるためにキスをしているのかもしれない。キスの先も自分が安心するために好きな人を利用してるのかもしれない。そう思うと申し訳なくて。
なるほど。それで身動きが取れずに悩んでおるというわけか。
You know, honestly, it's a good thing we went through Lena's route. Otherwise, if I'm going through this, and if I'm going through this route, like, for the first time, I'm gonna be like, she worries too much. I mean, okay, that is the point. She worries too much. In Lena's route, it was established that she gets hungover about, like, the Noroi being gone, or it can be taken away, or all that sort of thing. I mean, yeah, she's so... It's practically a habit to her. It's, you know, suddenly one day the thing that you were worrying about every single day for the several years of your entire life suddenly just disappears, and now you don't have to do it again. And of course they did have that incident earlier, so... But yeah, if I'm starting Yoshino's route as like the first route I ever start in this VN, I'm pretty sure I'll be like, she worries too much. I mean, it still doesn't change. She does worry too much, but like, at least you have context about like what's making her worry. Man, starting this as your first route might hurt your experience. You know what? That's what I think. All right, Murasai, what do you have in mind? I can tell.
やはりダメじゃ。我慢できん。
私は真剣なんです。そうです、村雨ちゃん。笑うなんて吉野に失礼でありますよ。
すまん。吉野をバカにしたつもりはないのだ。私、なんとなくわかる気がします。村雨様が笑った理由。お主、接吻しておるときに耳が入るかどうか不安に思っておるのか？
それは
思っておらんはずだ。表情を見ておればわかる。赤みを刺した方にうっとりとした目、ご主人に身を任せてチュッチュプチューっと濃厚に唇をむさぼり合う二人。
嘘です、嘘。そんなに激しいキスはまだしていま
せん。まあ多少誇張はしたかもしれんが、まるきり嘘というわけでもない。確かにキスしている吉野様はうっとりして幸せそうですよ。
Yeah, honey. Mako was watching them kiss.
あんなに幸せそうな顔を見せられたら、私もキスをしてみたくなるぐらいです。そして接吻の余韻に浸ってからその不安を抱く。つまりだな、吉野が今感じておる不安は自分への言い訳だ。
言い訳でありますか？
ズバリ吉野はご主人と接吻をしたいのだ。そしてまぐわいたいとも思っておるのだ。
Okay, that might work.
吉野はそんな自分の烈情を恥じた。その烈情に理由をつけた。それが呪いの反応というわけだ。本当に不安に思っておるなら、あんな頻繁に接吻したりせぬよ。私もそう思います。だって吉野様は本当に幸せそうですから。
では吉野の本当の悩みは？
ご主人への思いを持て余しておるのだ。お主意外とあれだな。そうそう、むっつりスケベーというやつじゃな。
Yeah, I think Yoshino's. I don't know. There's a lot more. They tell us what they feel. What in this route they spend more time just telling you this is what Yoshino feels. You know, than like they set up like, oh, I mean, the reasoning might be correct, but like they spend more time just saying, okay, Yoshino, this is what you actually feel like, you know.
むっつりでありますか。
I mean, kinda. I guess that's why she's probably always asking. She's always asking to have a kiss with Masaomi, but like, I don't know. It's.
私は別に隠さずとも良いのでは。吉野はそれだけ正臣を愛しているということなのでありますよね。
私もそう思います。女の子にだって情欲ぐらいありますよ。
Oh, Mako. Oh, Mako. I still love your reference things like that.
恋愛は本気であるほど自分を制御できなくなるものです。
Oh, Mako. You summarized her route so good.
とても良い言葉だと思います。
と、好きな漫画に書いてありました。経験談ではないのだな。恥ずかしながら経験がありませんので。
And once she does kind of start developing it, every night that's the Yoshino.
ともかく恥じる必要はないぞ、吉野。それにご主人はその程度で吉野への気持ちを変えたりせぬ。
そうなんでしょうか。でもそんな気配は今までにありませんでしたから。正臣は奥の手なのかもしれませんね。
奥手のことですか？そこまで奥手には見えませんでしたが、そういえばご主人はご主人で浮かない表情をしておったな。
何か悩み事でしょうか。
もしかすると吉野の気持ちに気づいておるのかもしれんぞ。だが言い訳とまでは見抜けず、吉野の不安に配慮しておるのかもしれん。なるほど、それは確かにありえますね。強引なようでヘタレという面倒なやつじゃからな、ご主人は。このままでは勝手に身を引いてしまうかもしれんな。自分といては不幸になると。そんな絶対に嫌です。では手遅れになる前に吉野の本心を伝えねばならん。親密になることに不安を抱いてはいない。むしろ望んでいるとご主人に分からせるのだ。つまり吉野様がリードするということですか？
私がリードだなんて絶対に無理。経験がないのはもちろん、何も知らないんだから。何もとは？セックスという単語くらいは知っています。でも具体的に何をどうするのかまでは。
そういうことは授業で習うのではないのか？
妊娠のメカニズムは習いましたが、性行為についてなんて。
確かにそうですね。授業でそんな具体的なことを教えてたら問題になりますね。
これはいわゆる大ピンチというやつでありますね。このまま破局も。
I like all that.
私どうすれば。マコはセックスの知識を持っているんじゃ。
本の知識だけでしたら多少はくのいちですから。
Okay.
どうか教えて。私も興味がありますので、ぜひ。
わかりました。ではそうですね。 まずは単語についてお教えしましょう。
Considering how Mako is in her own route, I'm sure in her brain she's panicking right now.
単語ってセックスぐらいならさすがに私も。いえいえ、そうではなくて。お前
Approximately 5 minutes later. Approximately 10 minutes later.
舐める、加える、胸で挟む。
Approximately 15 minutes later.
そんなカエルみたいな格好。
20 minutes later, yes.
お尻。お尻だなんて。チリチリチリチリぬるおわか。無理。私にはそんな恥ずかしいこといくらなんでも無理です。
By the way, expecting Lena to have passed out already by this time. And they're already talking about butt stuff.
私も頭がクラクラしていきました。まあまあ、あくまで本の知識ですから。
What kind of pun were you reading, Mako?
アリチさんがあんなことやそんなことまで望むとは限りません。
I swear, the Aishis are the most messed up we've seen so far of all the VN, all the Aishis I've seen so far in this VN. That'll be nice, actually. Sometimes I still think, okay, this is random. Sometimes I think about Tenshi Sozo reboot and then how they use Fumika, you know? Imagine one of their most prolific VAs. I mean, I'm talking about 2023. At that time, Sawa. Wait, no, Sawa wasn't part of the cast there. Who was the most prolific VA in that cast? Oh no, it is Fumika. Sawa is only here. In Tenchi Sozo reboot, their most prolific VA. They gave her the most interesting sex position ever. You could, well, they kind of wasted her route. She had so much potential, but like, they gave her the most interesting scene of all. Man, nothing beats Fumika when it comes to that. Anyway.
まあ、純粋無垢だと思っていた相手にそこまでされるとさすがのご主人も引くかもしれんしな。セックスって難しいものなんですね。そこら辺の加減はお二人で探り合うのが一番いいのではないかと。そうじゃな。具体的な内容はご主人に任せればよい。吉野はまずご主人とのことを望んでおると伝えねばならん。でもどうやって。では今度は我が輩が初夜という儀式の行い方を伝授しよう。
Alright, let's see how this works out because I'm excited what happens to know in next route. ただいま。
おかえりなさい、ハリス
さん。Tomataka-san runs out to greet me as soon as I open the door. She looks extremely nervous. Her voice is trembling. Looks like they're doing something tonight, huh?
もうすぐ夕食ですから。
わかった。ありがとうございます。
それで夕食の後寝る前に部屋に行ってもいいですか？
Immediately? Immediately? Wow. My room. That's fine. But couldn't you just do it so now?
ダメなんです。
Well, alright. I'll be waiting for you after Yoshiku then, okay?
はい、私の方から行きますから待っていてください。
I really like she's straight up after dinner. You can wait at least when everyone else is asleep, you know, like around 11. Not immediately after dinner. The moment she hears my reply, Tomataka-san vaults out of the living room. Huh? What the hell was that? Well, I guess this is convenient since I want to talk to her too. Why is she acting so strange? I don't get it. Wakanai. Though Tomataka-san's behavior is puzzling, I refrain from asking her about it. I eat dinner, take a bath, then wait in my room for Tomatake-san. Normally I'll be going to sleep around now, but Tomatake-san still hasn't shown up. She sure is taking her time. I hope she hasn't forgotten. Should I check up on her if she doesn't come in another 10 minutes? Just as I'm thinking that, I hear a voice outside my door. Wow, she fixed her hair. She really prepared. All right, let's see how this goes. どうぞ。
すみません。思ったよりも遅くなってしまって。
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
お詫びというわけではないんですが、お茶を入れてきました。
Wait, she went in her Miko outfit. He's already starting with a finisher thing. Oh, nice. Arigato gozaimasu. I take a teacup for Tomatake-san and have a sip. Tomatake-san, on the other hand, doesn't touch her kocha. Yappari. She's nervous. Tokorode. Why are you wearing your Miko outfit?
これが私の清掃だからです。
That's so kawaii.
安心してください。ちゃんと下着も清掃です。新しいです。
Thanks for letting us know. Man, well, my guy, you shouldn't be that dense. You should understand what that means. Oh, that's reassuring. Wait, what the fuck? She just tell me. She brought Atarashiya Stagi with a straight face. Yeah. Hold on. I probably just misheard her. その。
はい。実はアリツさんにお話がありまして。
There's something I want to talk to you about too, so that's perfect.
そうなんですか?
You might think this is pathetic, but please, hear me out.
わかりました。では、アリツさんの方からどうぞ。
You sure?
はい。私の要件は、時間がかかると言いますか。
All night long.
もしかすると、そのまま話し合う余裕がなくなるかもしれませんから。
I don't really get it, but if you say so. I clear my throat and take a deep breath. I then straighten my back and look at Tomatake-san in the eyes. Oh, I like the reversal here. Tomatake-san, 好きや。
私も、アリツさんのことが好きです。
And you always make that clear. I really appreciate it. While you mean a great deal to me, I've never gone out with anyone before. I don't really know how to be intimate when it's with someone, and I'm scared that if I mess up, you'll start to hate me. More importantly, though, I'm worried. 不安だ。
不安ですか?
The first time we kissed, your kimono me came back. Aren't you afraid that might happen again? I'm worried maybe you're forcing yourself to icha-icha with me because you don't want me to feel bad.
そんな無理してるなんてことはありません。私はハリツさんといられて幸せで、キスだって私が望んでることなんですから。
ごめん。I know you're telling the truth. 事実は。After all, you don't look even slightly reluctant when we're kissing or holding hands. I had to be an idiot not to figure this out. So, I think what's really going on is I've just been making excuses for myself. I can't work up the courage to say what I actually want to say.
言い訳?
本当にごめんなさい. I've been acting weird recently. It's because of that.
そうだったんですか。
やはり. I've been acting weird, haven't I?
いえ、そんなことはありません。そうじゃなくて、私も同じなんです。
は？
私も自分に言い訳してました。勇気を出せないことを正当化しようとしてました。でも、そんな風に逃げてはダメですよね。
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. Or rather, Rentaro led me to the same conclusion. So I'll be honest with you.
はい。
I want you to be with you forever. I want to hang out with you. Icha icha with you. And be there when you need me. I love you more than anything, Toмотaka-san. Yeah, Yoshino-san. Can I call you Yoshino-san from now on?
ダメです。さんはつけなくていいです。以前に呼んだ時には、さんはついていませんでしたよね。
え？
私が怨念に飲み込まれそうになった時です。あの時、吉野って呼び捨てにしてましたよね。
You heard that?
はい。ちゃんと届いていましたよ。アリツさんの思いは。あのおかげで私は助かりました。ですから、吉野でお願いします。
Yoshino-san.
もう一回。
Yoshino.
つまらず、滑らかにお願いします。
I take a deep breath to calm myself. This time, I'll get it right. Yoshino. Yoshino flails her arms wildly. Alright, I guess I'm calling you Yoshino from now on.
Hi!
Also, could you call me by my first name too?
Masaomi-san.
Oh, you get to add a son.
マサオミさん、ごめんなさい。私はこっちで許してもらえませんか？
Well, if you insist. Honestly, the way she says my name is cute enough, even with the son. I didn't realize being called by my first name would feel so wonderful. Maybe it's because of the mixture of embarrassment, affection, and warmth in Yoshino's voice when she says it.
思った以上に照れてしまいますね。
Ah, no kidding.
でも、嬉しい。
Me too. Laughing awkwardly, except my kocha. Yokatta. Yoshino made some ahead of time. Her ocha never fails to calm me down. From now on, I promise to tell you what I'm feeling, how I'm feeling, without making excuses for myself. So, I'd like you to do the same, Yoshino.
はい。わかりました。
I'm glad I was able to get that on my chest. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Now it's your turn, Yoshino. I like how we went here just to change the way how we address each other, and Yoshino's here too. Yoshino stiffens. Is what she has to say that serious?
そうですね。今度は私の番。基本的には正臣さんと同じです。私も自分に言い訳をして逃げようとしていました。でもそれではダメだと思ったんです。それでもう少し自分に正直になろうと、こうしてお邪魔させてもらいました。
Okay. I like how even the act of doing something is so formal. She does this too. I like the vino. Yoshida straightens her back. She then places her palms on the tatami floor and looks me in the eyes. Am I about to get another one of her exaggerated apologies? No. It doesn't look like Yoshida's here to apologize. はい。
正臣さんがそんな不安を抱いた理由はきっと私にあったと思うんです。私が中途半端な態度をとってしまったから正臣さんを不安にさせてしまったんです。
I mean, that still makes it my fault for lacking the courage to ask about it.
正臣さんだけが悪いなんてことはありません。私も態度をはっきりとさせていませんでしたから、今度は私の気持ちを。
I nod and wait for her next words.
私は正臣さんのことが好きです。本当に大好きですから。 お願いがあります。
Mm.
私の処女をもらってください。
I also like this view. I mean, she's so sincere about asking to have sex, and then she goes down, and then you just can't help but look at those cleavage, man. I'm like, I want to take the scene super seriously, but now I can't help but look at her cleavage. Huh? That came so far out of left field that I can't even think straight. My head's gone blank. Did she just say that? No way! I must have misheard her. Take her. What is that? Why is this a localization joke? Take her to Virginia, maybe. But that's so far from Nippon vicinity. No, Virginia sounds closer. I wonder what the original line here is. Yoshino's still bowing her head to me, so I can't see her face. But seeing as her ears are bright red, I imagine her face is similarly tomato-hued. Half hysterical, she shouts her request again. I appreciate this, though. I appreciate this. I really appreciate this from Yoshino. I receive another mental blow, but thankfully, this one jolts my brain back into working order. Hold on a second. Like, shoujo, you mean... Wait. No way. No, go ahead. But can you explain? I feel like I don't quite get where this is going.
好きな人と一緒にいると触れ合いたいと思う気持ちは当然のことで、手をつなぐのもキスも気持ちよくて、そうなるとその先へステップアップを期待することも普通のことだと思うんですよ。たとえ女の子でもそういうことがあると思うんです。でも今まで私は素直にその気持ちを認められなくて、誤解を与えるような態度をとってしまったこともあったので、そうではないと証明するためにはこうして私自身が望んでいることを分かってもらうしかないんじゃないかという結論になりまして。
Yoshino rattles off her explanation at lightning speed. I get what she's saying, but to go straight to asking for sex is kind of... Yeah, bad. This is kind of... Yeah. This is really turning me on. Wait, hold on. Calm down, me. I take another sip of the tea. I get it already, so for the love of all that is holy, calm down. Can I have just a single freaking second to catch my breath? Let's talk this out. I understand that you're serious about this, so let's calm down and talk this through. Yoshino looks up again. Her face is so red, I'm kind of worried she might get a fever. She's too embarrassed to look me in the eye, even. Okay, so... Just to preface, I'm not saying any of this to tease you, Yoshino. But considering the circumstances, there are a few things I need to confirm. Do you understand what it means to lose your shoujo?
Sex するんですよね。
And do you know exactly what sex entails? Not just sleeping together.
子供じゃありません。もちろん分かってます。服を脱いで、裸になって、いろんなところを見せて、触られて、舐めて、加えて、クパーして、そのままおちっぽ
You know what? I really appreciate Yoshino for this stuff, man. Who told you all that?
それは、マコから。
Hitachi-san. How could you? Well, I am grateful she taught Yoshino about sex. But her word choice was rather suspect. Ja, that means you're wearing those clothes because...
これは村雨様が...
Oh man, I'm excited for a route. I'm excited for a route. Come on, let's finish this route. I really want to go to Murasame's route. Not that I hate Yoshino or anything. I appreciate her, but like, just getting more excited.
初夜という儀式には正装で挑まねばならぬ。
I think only Murasame said was you wear the correct attire. She didn't mean to say that you wear the Miko outfit for the first sex.
下着はなるべく新しく気合い入れて清らかな白が望ましい。なければ薄い桃色など淡い色を選ぶのだ。だが茶色はいかんぞ。絶対に茶色だけは避けるべし。そして挨拶は座礼が基本。それから処女をもらってくださいとお願いをする。
I can't tell if this is actually how they did it back in the day or this is some shit Murasame was saying.
これが正しい処やだ。
Damn, that Yuri. Yuri. Just straight up calls her a Yuri. What the hell are you two teaching Yoshino? I am happy about it though. But still, you can't go telling such an inexperienced girl all these things without teaching her the basics first. I mean, it's hot, but still.
もしかしてあれもこれも全部嘘なんですか？
Well, I wouldn't say that. How do I put this?
私もしかしていえもしかしなくてもとんでもなく恥ずかしいことを
It's fine, really. Just calm down.
村雨様がくしゃみだなんて珍しいですね。
How does that even work for a Yure, man? How does it work for a Yure?
風はないから誰かが噂しておるのかもしれんな。しかし村雨様、さすがに初夜の儀式はやりすぎなのでは？別にからかったわけではない。吉野のような知識のない者にその場の流れや空気を読めと言っても逆にすくんでしまうのがオチだ。むしろこうするのだと手引きを与えた方が良い。
You know what? I totally understand Murasame's logic here, but
その理屈はわかるんですが、ちなみに下着の色については？ご主人はおそらく清楚な色合いの方が好みじゃよ。なんせ童貞じゃしな。今頃お二人はどうなっているんでしょうね。問題ない。ご主人ならばあれでグッときておる。間違いない。なんせ童貞じゃしな。今頃はくんずほぐれつしっぽりな夜を過ごしておるに決まっておるとも。だといいんですが、それにだな、我が輩からすればお主の知識の方が問題があると思うぞ。え、私ですか？あのまぐわいの知識だ。処女があのようなことを口にするのはいかがなものか。何をおっしゃいますのやら。処女が口にするからこそいいんじゃありませんか。そういうものかのう。騙された、騙された、騙された。
Yoshino is curled up in the corner of my room. The moon from earlier is all but ruined. Well, they might have been exaggerating somewhat, but they didn't trick you.
本当ですか？
Ah.
じゃあマコが言ってた舐めるとか加えるとか挟み込むとか、あれも大げさな部分なんですか？
Huh? Oh, no. I'm pretty sure all of those acts are commonplace in modern Japan.
そうなんですか。
You really studied up on this, huh?
それはだって正臣さんに負い目を感じさせたのは私だと思ったので、今度は私の方からちゃんと踏み込まないとって。
I'm really happy you feel that way. It's really reassuring to know you go so far for me. I want you to, Yoshino. I want to be with you in body and soul. I want to have sex with you too, Yoshino.
私もセックスしたいです。改めましてよろしくお願いいたします。
If anything, that should be my line. Kochira safe. I recommend that line. Influenced by Yoshino, I end up bowing my head as well. If anyone else sees us bowing to each other like this, they'd probably think it's weird. I'm pretty sure most couples don't do this right before their first time together, right? Maybe back in the day, but not nowadays. Then again, I'm just a dote, so what the hell do I know? I raise my head. Yoshino follows suit. Yeah, I'm crazy nervous and embarrassed. But that's not all. I'm so happy and filled with expectation. My heart feels like it's about to leap out of my throat. It's beating so hard. Yoshino. I pull her closer to me, and Yoshino closes her eyes. Ah, man, because it feels so freaking good. And now that I'm aroused, it feels even better. Judging by how hot Yoshino's lips are, she's enjoying it more than usual too. And the way she's pushing her lips against mine only makes it better. In retaliation, I slip my tongue in between her lips. I slide my tongue across the inside of her lips. And then, somewhat forcefully, I pry her mouth open with my tongue. Yoshino starts moving her own tongue as well. She's not only accepting this new kind of kiss, but she's now awkwardly twirling her tongue around mine. You don't want to kiss anymore? Oh, that's what she means. It's true, that her saliva is mixing together and is now spilling out from the corners of her mouth. It kind of feels like I'm getting her wet. Spurred on by instinct, I push my tongue even deeper into her mouth. Every time I move it around, more drool dribbles from Yoshino's lips. It's totally different from all our other kisses. It doesn't just make me happy. It's making me horny too. Yoshino, I want you so bad. Alright then. I turn around, and for a moment the only stimulus is the rustling of clothes. Interspersed with the rustling are soft thuds on the floor. With each thud, my excitement grows more. Soon enough, my heart's beating so loud I can barely hear the clothes anymore. Behind me, I just barely make out the sound of another article of clothing hitting the floor. Then the rustling stops.
こっちを向いてもいいですよ。
I slowly move my head. Yoshino's fair skin is laid bare. All the places that normally conceal it are exposed before me. Her stomach, her thighs, even her oppai and crotch area. She's still wearing a shitagi, an outer robe, so she's not completely naked. But her state of half undress, coupled with her embarrassed expression, is, well, kirei. You're unbelievably kirei and hot. I can't take my eyes off her. Her outer robe is thin enough that I can see her curves through it.
どうですか？がっかりしていませんか？
Disappointed? Why would I be?
その、どこか理想と違っていたり。
There's no way I'd be disappointed. You're incredibly sexy, Yoshino. Your skin is perfect. What's there to be disappointed about? I lean in closer to get a better look. Nervous, Yoshino shivers, but she doesn't push me away. Now that I'm closer, I realize you smell really nice too.
ちゃんとお風呂で体も洗いましたよ。
Like I said, that's a good smell. A really good smell. Every time I suck in her scent, my head starts spinning. I guess that just goes to show how horny I am right now. And from the look of things, Yoshino isn't any different. Her breathing is growing heavy, and her chest is heaving so much that her bra tickles my nose every time she takes a breath.
顔近いです。
I want to get a good look. Her face red. Yoshino starts breathing even heavier than before. I turn on to.
当たり前じゃないですか。好きな人に恥ずかしいところを見られてるとドキドキしますよ。
Who's in there? So am I. Can I take your shitagi off? After receiving her silent nod, I reach out for her bra. It's soft and smooth, totally unlike a guy's shitagi. I slowly slide it. Yoshino. Still hugging each other on my futon, the two of us kiss through the night.
Senren Banka.
It's already morning. I sit up and check the time. It looks like it's a bit later than I usually wake up. I should hurry up and change. But first, I'll look to my side. Yoshino's sleeping soundly next to me, buck naked. I repeat, there is a naked girl sleeping next to me. Guess that means yesterday wasn't a yume. That makes me so happy. This isn't the time to get all emotional. Yoshino, Hasa da yo. You gotta get up.
おはようございます。
Ohayo gozaimasu. You should check the time.
はい。お弁当作らないと。
Mate, hold on. Your clothes. You gotta wear some clothes. Yoshino finally comes to her senses upon realizing she's stark naked. She brings her arms to her chest and then glances over at me.
おはようございます、正臣さん。
Ohayo gozaimasu, Yoshino. This is kind of awkward. Huh. Wait, I need to get timestamp. Because...
はい恥ずかしいです。でもとても幸せです。
Me too.
昨日のことは夢じゃないんですよね。本当に痛みもあの時の感覚もまだあってちゃんと覚えています。
Yoshino places a hand over her stomach and closes her eyes. I'm happy she's happy, but this is definitely embarrassing. After a few seconds, Yoshino realizes what she just said and blushes.
そうだ、念のために確認しておきたいんですが。
Don't worry. You haven't grown any Mimi.
そうですか。よかった。
That's something neither of us gave much thought to in the heat of the moment. I'm glad we can have a peaceful morning without any surprise. That's a different happy feeling than the one I felt just a moment ago.
こんなに穏やかで幸せな朝を迎えたのは生まれて初めてかもしれません。
Same here.
正臣さん。
Yoshino wraps her arms around me and hugs me tight. I can feel the warmth of her smooth skin, and her oppa are pushing up against my mane. I could get used to this.
やっぱり正臣さんのぬくもり安心できます。大好きです。
I feel the same way. 大好きです、Yoshino. I'm glad we can hug like this without worry.
正臣さん、ドキドキしてますね。
Smiling, Yoshino presses herself against me harder. Well, yeah, you're hugging me while naked. I can feel Yoshino's warmth directly on my skin. This is shiawase. Yoshino squeezes me even tighter, as if trying to press her whole being against me. I can tell she's expressing her feelings for me through this hug. In return, I gently but passionately hug her back, also pouring my feelings into my hug.
こうしてるだけでも幸せで幸せすぎて変になりそうです。
Should I let go then?
意地悪ですね。
ごめん. I don't want to let go either. Let's just stay like this for a while longer.
もうダメです。私全身が嬉しいって反応してます。大好きって体中が叫んでるみたい。すみません。とても恥ずかしいことを言ってしまいました。
Not at all. In fact, I'm relieved. It feels like my body's doing the same thing. Yoshino lets out a small gasp in surprise. She takes a half step back and looks at my lower half.
また硬くなってます。 全身じゃなくて一部がすごい反応してるみたいですけど、そういう意味だったんですか？
So we got disappointed. I wasn't trying to make a dirty joke. I really am just happy that you're here.
嬉しいとこんな風になるんですか？
Guys get hard, but when they're turned on and when they're happy.
なんて不思議な部分なんでしょうか。
This literally remembered Mako. Referred to his dick as alien. Anyway, this is just proof how much I love you. I love hugging you. I love spoiling you. I love your voice, your warmth, your personality, your softness, your everything. And you're just so kawaii that I can't help but get hard, so...
わかりました。もう言わなくて結構です。十分に伝わっていますから。
So, if there's any time you want me to indulge you, just let me know. No need to hold back. There's nothing I love more than spoiling you.
わかりました。それじゃあ早速ですが、甘えてもいいですか？
どうぞ。
もうちょっとだけ抱きついていたいんです。
With pleasure.
あったかい。まさおみさん。まさおみさん。
Yoshino's acting unusually childish. I love seeing her like this. I reflexively strengthen my hug in response.
まさおみさんの体から好きだって気持ちを感じます。
I am, and I do love you very much.
でもきっと私の方がまさおみさんのことが好きです。
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure I love you more. Watch this. I pour all of my love into my arms and squeeze Yoshino as tight as I can. 幸せ。
そんなの私だって負けません。ほら、これぐらい好きなんです。
Yoshino presses herself against me even harder. At this point, it's not just her oppan, but her whole body that's glued to me. A warm, completely separate from sexual excitement spreads through me, vanishing slight morning chill. Well, I'm not done just yet.
私だってまだまだ。
好きだ。
好きです。
とっても大好き。
私だって大好き。
Oh man, I can't compete with this. Okay, I love you more than the whole world.
私だって愛してます。
Oh, okay, that's line. 愛してます。Okay, more for the vocabulary when the sun was wrapped done. Full of energy, the two of us keep shouting our love through the morning. Yoshino!
まさおみさん。いい加減聞こえておることを教えてやるべきであろうか。水をささなくてもよいのでは？
何にしろ本当に幸せそうで何よりだ。
I thought I was just listening.
村雨様。なんじゃ？どうした？そんなに怖い声を出して。どうしたではありません。昨日の儀式の行い方についてです。私のことたばかりましたね。たばかるとは穏やかではないの。だって座礼をしてお願いを言うなんてしなくてもいいと聞きましたよ。確かに絶対の約束事ではないが、冗談というわけでもない。実際昨日はうまくいったのであろう？それがはい。
ご主人ならばあれでツボにはまると思ったのだ。吉野も誘い文句をどう口にするか困ると思ってな。ズバリと示したまでだ。そう言われると結果としては大満足ですから、ありがとうございました。何か釈然としません。何にせよ落ち着くべきところに落ち着いてよかったよかった。そうですね。吉野様の様子も大きな変化は見当たりません。呪いは今までと比較してなんだけど、本当に自分の中ですっきりしていて自由になった気がする。
そうか。何よりだよ、その言葉。これでようやく僕も秋穂にいい報告ができそうだ。
お父さん。
あ、いや、すまない。つい朝から暗くなってしまった。こんなに喜ばしい日なのにね。それに朝食だってまだなんだ。
そうですね。ではすぐに朝食をお出ししますので。吉野、マコ、マサオミ、おはようございますです。
おはようございます、レナさん。
おはようございます。おはようございます、レナさん。こんなところでどうしたんですか？それはもちろん昨日のことであります。
Which part of that, Lena son?
あれから結局どうなったのか気になって気が気ではありませんでした。そういえば目の下にクマが。
Literally couldn't sleep because of thinking about that.
そうなのです。昨日はムンムンとしてしまいまして、あまり眠れませんでした。
Is she talking about when Yoshino went to ask for advice? I guess she asked Lena-san too.
はい。おかげさまで、その、事なきを得ました。わお！おめでとうございます！ありがとうございます。私知ってます。こういう時、日本ではお赤飯を炊いて喜ぶのですよね。板長に連絡してすぐに準備に取り掛かってもらわねば。それはやめてください。平気です。板長の作る料理は何でも美味しいです。
That's not the problem here.
それに板長も吉野のためなら張り切って作ってくれますよ。お赤飯。レナさん、お赤飯を炊くのは別の時です。そうなのですか？
This is a delicate topic, so a guy like me should keep his mouth shut. I'll just be in my corner over here.
その気持ちだけで十分ですから、お祝いなんてしないでください。どうか他の人には広げないで。わかりました。とにもかくにも悩みが解決して本当に良かったです。マサオミも良かったですね。
ありがとうございます、レナさん。
いえ、お二人が幸せなのでしたら私も幸せであります。これでもう何の心配もなくイチャイチャできますね。学院でもどこでも。さすがに人目のあるところでは恥ずかしくてイチャイチャなんてできません。それに吉野様の場合は嫌でも目立ってしまいます。巫女姫もなかなか大変なのですね。でもそのおかげと言っていいかどうかは分かりませんが、私は正臣さんと出会えましたから、その奇跡だけで私は十分ですよ。
Staying silent seems to have backfired, as Yoshino just dropped another embarrassing bombshell. Though I am happy to hear she thinks that, I can't complain. The three of us stare silently at Yoshino.
どうかしたんですか？いい言葉だとは思うんですが、まさか吉野様がそんなことをおっしゃるとは。
Give me a second.
バックログ画面でありますよ。
ちょっと意外でありました。これがおのろけでありますか？
おのろけ？
はっ！頭が沸騰したみたいに顔が真っ赤ですね。私、なんだかとても恥ずかしいことを人前で。
別に恥ずかしいことではありませんよ。とっても素敵な言葉でした。
はい、マコの言う通りです。素敵なおのろけでありましたね。それでなのですが、お二人は一体どのような夜を過ごされたのですか
？Lena, asking for the deets.
できましたら、その経験者の体験談というものを直接聞いてみたいな、なんて思いまして。そんな恥ずかしいこと言えるわけが。恥ずかしいこと？それはもしや、おちりでありますか
Lena! Oh my god, Lena! Lena, oh, Lena.
してません！最初なんですから、普通のセックスだけです。
Bro, you don't want to shout that out loud to everyone! Yoshino-san, you're being kind of loud.
普通でありますか。なるほど、普通のセックチュ。よくない想像してしまいました。
I like how she imagined it.
ところで、吉野に一つぜひとも教えていただきたいことがあるのですが、何でしょうか？最初は痛いと聞きますが、それは誠でありますか？
By the way, asking this in front of her boyfriend. I thought this was kind of relegated to girl talk, but she's just straight up asking this in front of us all, you know?
もし本当に痛いのでしたら、どれぐらい痛いのでありましょう？
あ、それは私も多少興味が。書物の知識だけではどうにも。
そんなこと聞かれても。マサオミさん。
Go man, it's never for guys. I can't really comment on how much it might hurt. After all, it felt nothing but good for me. The girls will probably get mad if I said that out loud though.
どうなのですか、吉野。やはり辛くて苦しいものでありますか？
それは。でも、そうですね。みんなには相談に乗ってもらったんですから、お返しはしないといけません。
Yoshino, tell me please.
虚飾なく言ってもいいですか？
Oh man, she's really gonna do it. She's gonna let everyone here know.
よろしくお願いいたします。正直、避けるかと思いました。
Is she throwing shade right now? I guess I should have been gentler.
その一言で私すべてが恐ろしくなりました。
避ける。まさかそのような単語を聞くとは。まるで拷問のよう。ですが、辛くはありませんでした。辛いというよりも他がいろいろすごかったので、すごかったというのはごっくり。
ぐっくり。
驚きの連続でした。まるで自分の体じゃないみたいでした。触れられるたびにピリピリってするんです。それに痛みもありましたが、それだけじゃなくてとても幸せで、つながったことで体中で好きな人の熱を感じられる喜びもありました。終わった後も痛みはあったんですが、それが吹き飛ぶくらいに心が満たされて、本当に幸せな時間を過ごせて、あんな体験は初めてでした。おお、そこまで幸せなものですか。
確かに今朝の吉野様は本当に幸せそうでしたね。
ちら
Shit. The two girls shoot me a meaningful look. They're probably fantasizing about what I did to her. Why? Yabe. Hazukashi. How am I supposed to respond to this?
触れ合う肌の面積が増えるたびに正臣さんの愛情が伝わってくるみたいで、私のことを愛してくれてるのがわかるんです。だから私も。
Unlike me, Yoshino doesn't seem embarrassed in the slightest. Though it seems like she's so wrapped up in reminiscing that she's talking more to herself than to Hitachi-san and Lena-san. But, well, I'm glad she enjoyed the experience. But, isn't she saying a bit too much?
触れ合う肌の面積！具体的には、どのような単位で面積が増えたんですか？ですからそれは。
Okay. Stop! That's enough. We're getting too deep into too much information and territory here. Are you planning on giving them the whole play-by-play?
私、すみません。昨日のことを思い出したら、つい頭がぼーっとしてしまって。
That's enough to satisfy you two, right?
私は少々物足りない気もしますが。私も物足りませぬ。
Yeah, right. Look at how much you two are blushing. You're one step away from short-circuiting. Okay then, it's time to go. We're gonna be late.
あ、逃げましたね。はい、逃げましたね。とにかく痛みもありますが、好きな人とであればとても幸せだということ。以上です。お兄ちゃん、おはよ
う。おはよう、まさおみ。
Yo. Ohayou gozaimasu, you two.
Huh? いや、なんか雰囲気違う気がして。
そういえば、今日はなんだか朝から元気な気がするね。
I do?
ほんのちょっとだけど。
ああ、なるほど。そういうことか。お前、やりやがったな。昨日の京都は素早いじゃないか。やるね。
I won't deny it, but don't tell anyone.
わかってるって。
二人で何の話？
いろいろ。
大人の男同士の話だ。お子様は気にするな。
男が目と目で通じ合うとか、なんかいやらしい。お兄ちゃん、蓮兄に感染して巫女姫様に愛想をつかされても知らないよ。
I'll be careful, don't worry.
俺は病原菌か何かかよ。
自業自得って言うんだよ、こういうの。
But still, thanks. Your advice helped.
おう、何にしろ心配が気憂で済んだならよかったよ。
As always, Yoshino and I eat lunch together. That was a great lunch.
すみません。
Huh? What are you apologizing for?
今日は朝からいろいろありましたから、いつもよりも簡単なものになってしまって。
Don't worry, it was still good.
あと、通学の時のことも、二人のことなのに、ちょっと喋りすぎたと思いますから。
Well, I got to hear how happy you were, so it's all good. I always like hearing how you really feel. Also, thanks again for lunch. It really was good.
そんな風に言われると、なんだかすごく顔が緩んでしまいます。
Well, I was smiling the whole time I was eating. I was worried I'd spill food because I was smiling so much.
またそんなバカなこと。でもそうなってしまうぐらい美味しいものを作れるように頑張りますね。
I'm looking forward to it. Shojiki, I wish I could pay you back for all these lunches somehow.
こうして一緒にいてぬくもりを分けてくれるだけで私は十分幸せですよ。で、また私恥ずかしいこと言っちゃいましたか？私最近本当にダメっぽいです。頭がボケボケで恥ずかしいことばっかり口にしてますね。
Don't worry about it. Shojiki, I was happy to hear you say all this stuff this morning too. I look Yoshino in the eyes and take hold of her hand. Gomen, this is all I can do right now.
いえ、学院の中ですから目立つことはしないって二人で話し合って決めましたし。
Yoshino's face falls a little as she says that.
でも正直に言ってもいいですか？
Go ahead, どうぞ。
ちょっと物足りないかもしれません。手をつなぐのが嫌なわけじゃないです。本当に嬉しいですよ。ですがもっと深いつながりを知ってしまったせいか物足りない気がします。
わかる。Just as last night, we learned about how sex makes you feel truly connected, both physically and spiritually. It feels great and leaves you fulfilled. I can tell from Yoshino's gaze that she's thinking the same thing, meaning she wants to have sex again too. Go ahead. I kinda spaced out thinking about last night.
いえ、しょうがないです。私も同じですから。二人っきりでこうしていると素敵なぬくもりを思い出しちゃいます。私本当はとってもエッチな子みたいです。
That's fine by me. In fact, I love how etchy you are, Yoshino.
その言い方は微妙に嬉しくありません。
Really? Damn. But really, I feel the same way as you. I haven't stopped thinking about last night all day long.
セックスってなんというかすごかったですよね。
It really is.
まるで自分の体じゃないみたいに熱くなってコントロールできないくらい勝手に溢れてきて、あの時の私本当にいやらしかったと思います。
Those words bring back vivid images of last night. You were yarash, all right.
でもあんな風にいやらしくなるの嫌じゃありませんでした。というよりもまたしてみたいって思っちゃってます。
Really? I was feeling bad since you said it hurt a lot. I'm sure I could have been gentler or something.
確かに私をおもちゃにしてるみたいなところはありましたね。
ごめんなさい。
でも愛情をいっぱい感じて幸せだったのも本当ですよ。だからまたしてみたいんです。愛情をいっぱい感じたいです。
わかった。Next time, I'll do my best to be gentler.
いえ、今度は私が頑張ります。昨日はお任せになってしまいましたから、今度は私が。
I appreciate that, Yoshino. No, really. そっか。Well, I'm looking for it. お楽しみに。Well, what is she going to do? Give me a Pilacho. I figured she wouldn't like Pilacho or Colingus, so I didn't bring it up. Should I have... Saw? Now I'm getting... itchy. I'm struggling to put a lid on my libido after hearing that. Yoshino wants to have sex again as much as I do. I turn to Yoshino, unsure of how to deal with these emotions. She looks back at me, her eyes burning with desire. Wait. She doesn't want to... You know. Does she? No. We probably shouldn't... go, though.
そうですね。キスも良くないのに、それ以上なんて、外でする勇気なんてありません。
Oh man, I kind of miss Banka for certain things. I'm thinking about another girl instead of Yoshino right now. Oh shit. Not to mention, we're beating deep shit, and on the off chance anyone found us, the last thing I want is to cause a scene.
なんだかじれったい。いっそ会えないぐらいになればこんなもどかしさも。いえ、やっぱりダメです。毎日会えなくなるなんて絶対に嫌です。
It sucks, but we'll just have to tough it out while we're in public.
じゃあ、その代わりに人目のないところでは甘えさせてもらえますか？
Of course. I'm gonna make up for all the lost time from when we're in public. We'll do it again soon. Yoshino blushes at that, but she doesn't look reluctant at all. Instead, she squeezes my hand as a way of conveying her own desire.
よろしくお願いします。
So, what do you say to tonight?
今日ですか？さすがに今日は。
Every damn day. ごめん。違うん
ですよ。さっきの言葉は私の本心です。ですが、明日も学院があるじゃないですか。できれば今度はもっとゆっくりできる時がいいな、なんて。
Good point. じゃあ、how about this coming weekend?
それでしたら。
Hell yeah, I can't wait for the weekend. It needs to hurry up and come already. I'm kind of worried I won't be able to hold back until the weekend.
少しだけの我慢です。それに、我慢は正臣さんだけじゃなく、私も我慢するんですから。
good point.
それまでは、この手のぬくもりとキスだけで我慢です。
We can still kiss?
むしろ、キスしてくれないと怒ります。と言っても、人の目のないところで、ですが。
In that case, I guess our rooms are best.
そうですね。それが一番安全だと思います。ですから、夜、家に戻ってから、部屋にお邪魔しても、いいですか？
Oh man, for sure this is happening tonight, man. That's always how it starts. I'll be waiting. Man, I want to kiss her already. I spend the rest of the day anticipating our next kiss. After Jigyo, I head to my daily training with Ji-chan, and Yoshino has left to practice her Honno. She doesn't have to practice daily now that the Naroi is gone, but it's become a ritual for her at this point. I mean, she's supposed to be a Miko. Wait, be right back really quick. Okay, I am back. Let's continue. And now, finally, it's dinner time. They're eating really fast. They want to skip after dinner time. Yoshino and I silently eat our dinner. Yasuhara-san and Hitachi-san are watching us with bewildered expression on their faces.
二人とももう少しゆっくり食べたらどうだい？消化に悪いよ。
We're not eating that fast, are we?
別に急いでるわけでは。
喋る時ぐらいは箸を休めた方が。
どうしたんだい？この後何か用事でも？
Perish the thought. We don't have any plans at all.
用事なんてないですね。
なんてわかりやすいお二人。
まあ幸せなのならそれでいいんだけどね。付き合い始めっていうのはどうしても自制が効かなくなるものだろうしね。
そういうものですか？
That is how it is.
そりゃそうだよ。恋人になったらあんなことがしたいこんなことがしたいってずっと考えてるものだからね。それが一気に爆発するようなものだ。そして失敗もしながら二人の空気が出来上がるんだよ。かくいう僕もね、秋穂とはいろいろあったな。今思い出すと恥ずかしいことばかりだよ。
どんなことがあったんですか？
そうだね、例えば
I feel kind of bad for Yasuharu-san, but I'm not paying attention to his stories in the slightest. Finally, Yoshiko ends, and I go back to my room, but there's no time to relax. I pace around my room, cleaning up a bit, just to have something to do. At some point, I remember I need to keep myself clean too, so I go and brush my teeth too. What else? What else?
少しは落ち着いたらどうなのだご主人。
びっくりした。
何をそんなに驚くことがある今更ではないか。
I know, but... やべえ。I totally forgot about Murasame-chan. とにかく、are you doing anything tonight, Murasame-chan?
なぜそんなことを確認するのだ
Oh, well, I was just thinking the moon is really pretty tonight, so maybe you'd like to go take a look at it or something.
今夜は新月だぞ。理由が雑すぎるぞ、ご主人。
ごめん。I swear I'm not just trying to get rid of you.
新規臭いのはよせ。我が輩は、ごまかしたいならもっとうまくごまかせ、と言っておるだけだ。
ごめん。
まあ、よい。で、我が輩はどれぐらい帰ってこぬ方がいいのだ ?2 時間ほどかそれとも、一晩か
I like the look in her eyes. It doesn't have to be for that long. 10 minutes should be in... 10 minutes! 10 minutes!
なんとご主人、いくらなんでも早すぎではないか
That's things. I mean, I know I don't exactly have a godlike stamina or anything, but still. I don't know, man. In the fucking... I think it was Lena or Magos or both their routes. He can go for each ace scene session. Like, they're able to go at it 4 times. 4 times. God damn it. 4 times, man. 4 times. You don't have to rub it in.
いや、ご主人が早いのはこの際仕方ないとして。
Can we please not make baseless assumptions?
せめて前儀は長めに取った方が良いと我が輩思い候。
We'll see about that in a couple of hours, Murasame. Since when have you called me young one? Or are you just trying to make me feel worse? Anyway, we're not even doing it today. That's why you don't have to be gone that long. I swear, not some selfish one-pump chump.
そうか。ならば良いが。ではまあ、適当にフラフラしてこよう。
When that Murasame-chan vanishes. Murasame-chan does have a point though. I got ahead of myself our first time. Next time, I'll need to pay more attention to how Yoshino's feeling too. Just as I'm thinking that, I hear a voice outside my door.
正臣さん、今いいですか
どうぞ。
来ちゃいました。
Yoshino's face is bright red, and she's fidgeting. Holy shit, she's so kawaii. I've been waiting for you.
はい。それで、村雨様は
She went out for a sample. She'll be gone for a bit.
そうですか。では、二人っきりなんですね。
Hi, we sure are. Reassured, Yoshino settles over to me. Then, without any hesitation, throws herself into my arms.
やっぱりあったかいですね。正臣さん。
You're bold today. Jumping to my arms like that.
ずっと我慢してましたから、お昼からずっと。
Same here. I've been waiting to hug you all day.
でも、それだけじゃないですよね。
We can finally kiss.
はい。私もずっと我慢してました。早くキスしましょう。
Yoshida closes her eyes and leans in. Her soft lips cover mine. My kisses are rough and sloppy, but then again, so are Yoshino's. Yoshino, open your mouth a little. I slide my tongue into Yoshino's mouth, and she wraps her tongue around mine. We're both inexperienced at making out, so our tongue play is kinda stiff. But we're too caught up in the moment to care. Daisuke. Kissing feels so good that Yoshino's mouth tastes so delicious. Yabe, won't be able to stop myself at this rate. But we can't have sex today, so I need to make sure kisses are as good as possible. Yoshino seems to be thinking the same thing. At least that's what it feels like from her kissing. I poke at the inside of her cheek with my tongue, and in response, Yoshino pokes at my cheek back. We're talking not with words, but with kisses. Playing around like this is deeply satisfying. Just how much I love you, Yoshino. I can't stop either. Yoshino leans her entire body weight against mine, and naturally I support her. Even though we're both wearing clothes this time, I can still feel her softness and warmth. It's like, marade, our whole bodies are kissing. You can say that again. I'm getting really turned on.
私もまた自分が止められなくなってました。
I guess holding back in front of other people put a lot of stress on us both.
明日のお昼もキスできませんから、その分を今のうちにしておきませんか？
That's a brilliant idea.
それじゃあ、はい、どうぞ。
Yoshino closes her eyes and this time initiate things. We're conveying our love for each other through our kissing. I don't think anything else can quite match this feeling. We continue kissing over and over, long after any normal person would have grown tired of it. In the end, we went for far longer than 10 minutes. Murasame-chan said she'll be gone for. And the 10 minutes Murasame-chan said she'll be gone for. We're just that hopelessly in love. But since these kisses help deepen our relationship, I can't help but want them to continue.
Senren Banka.
Wow, they're able to hold back. Wow. Several days have gone by with us going no further in kissing. This better be worth it. And now finally the weekend is here.
そういえば二人は今日はどうするんだい？
どうするとは？
せっかくのお休みだからデートでもするのかなと。
Date. Oh yeah. We've been so focused on sex that we totally forgot to make plans for the rest of the day. I totally understand that. Sometimes you just go for that time. I've been trying my best, but I don't think I'll be able to keep a lid on my horniness for much longer. I'm getting too excited for sex to think of anything else.
特にそういった予定もありませんが。
そうなのかい？だったら悪いけどお昼頃に少し手伝ってもらえないかな。一軒付き合いのある人から祈祷を頼まれていてね。
わかりました。それぐらいなら。
Just curious, but how long do blessings normally take? I never had one done before.
それほどかからないよ。せいぜい2、30分といったところだね。
Huh, that's shorter than I thought. Well, better than it taking hours. That should still give us enough time for a date though.
お二人は本当に今日はご予定はなかったんですか？
もしかしてこっちを優先してる？もし予定があったなら本当にそっちを優先でいいんだよ。
We really don't have any plans. Yasuhara-san's a pretty easygoing guy, but I'm still not about to tell him to his face that we're having sex later.
お父さん、私たちのことは本当に気にしないでいいから。神社のお仕事も大切なこと。うつつを抜かしていると思われるのも、それはそれで問題だから。
そうか。じゃあお言葉に甘えて今日はよろしく頼むよ。
ごめんなさい、正臣さん。私一人で決めてしまいました。話の流れもあってつい。
Nah, don't worry about it. Everything he said was right, and I totally get how you feel. Until now, Yoshino carried out her duties as the Miko Hime flawlessly. But if she starts going out with me every chance she gets, a lot of the adults will start thinking she's gotten lazy, especially the ones who don't know the whole situation. We wouldn't want that. I want to be able to hold my head high and be proud of our relationship. I won't be able to do that with any unsavory uwasa form. You don't have to worry about me. Besides, this doesn't sound like a big deal at all. It won't even take an hour, right?
なるべく早く戻ってきますから。
I understand how you feel, but don't rush the blessing.
なるべくです。なるべく。それで帰ってきたら、その約束通りセックスしましょうね。
Hi. Is there any man in the world who could turn down a girl this kawaii when she's pleading for sex? I nod instantly. Good luck with the blessing. Yoshino gives me a dissatisfied glare. Huh? Did I do something wrong?
ダメというわけではありませんが。
I almost forgot. Here's your goodbye kiss.
行ってきます。
Looks like all she wanted was a goodbye kiss. Yoshino smiles happily and heads to the jinja. Sate, what do I do while I wait? I wouldn't be able to calm down if I stay in my room. I'll probably just end up fantasizing and popping a boner if I tried. Man, I need to distract myself somehow. So yeah, you got anything I can help out with?
手伝いですか。
It doesn't matter what.
ですが、もう昼食も終わって片付けも終わりましたし、
Is there anything else you were planning on doing?
洗濯機を回してお布団を干して、あとは掃除ですね。
I'll take care of the cleaning then. Please let me help. I need something to take my mind off things.
わかりました。ではよろしくお願いします。
Cool, let's do this. I don't dislike cleaning really, or chores in general, but my Akasa usually took care of everything at home, like Hitachi-san does here. I have a little experience with housework as a result. I guess for now, I can at least vacuum and dust the place. There. Got it. I cleaned the living room, bathrooms, and kitchen. The bathrooms and kitchen are harder to clean than the rest of the house, so I feel pretty good at finishing them.
お疲れ様です、アリッチさん。今日は本当にありがとうございました。
Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't get in the way.
邪魔だなんて、そんなはずありません。水回りまでピカピカにしていただいて、本当に助かりました。
Glad to hear it. The only downside is how my back is killing me after bending over so much today. Oh, okay, so he's gonna be lying down today.
本当にありがとうございました。
Don't mention it. If anything, I should be thanking you for doing this all the time.
私は家事が好きですし、これがお勤めでもありますから。ただいま。あ、吉野様、お帰りなさい。
Okay, how'd the blessing go?
滞りなく無事に終わりました。正臣さんの方こそどうしたんですか？
Huh? どういう意味？
汗びっしょりです。
I wipe my forehead. My wrist comes away soaked. Cleaning took a lot out of me. Wait, I don't stink, do I?
匂うということはありませんが。
お掃除を手伝ってもらったんです。そしたら、アリチさんの中でスイッチが入ったらしくて。
Oh, once I started, I just wanted to hunt down every speck of dust.
そうだったんですか。
今日はアリチさんが手伝ってくれたので、いつもより綺麗になりました。さてと、それでは私は夕食の準備を始めないと。
Once Hitachi-san leaves to buy groceries, we'll be all alone. Yoshino's eyes met with mine. And something that doesn't escape Hitachi-san's notice.
なるほど。それでは、私は夕食の買い出しに行ってまいります。今日はそれなりに時間がかかるかもしれませんが、どうぞお気遣いなく。
I like Michael for that.
ではでは、失礼します。
Hitachi-san saunters away without giving us a chance to get a word in edgewise.
もしかして気づかれたでしょうか？
She definitely noticed.
でもどうして別に怪しげな行動はしてなかったはずなのに。
I'm sure if you asked, just say. Because I'm a ninja, after all. Also, even if it was only for a second, we did exchange just a glance.
でも今更ですね。気づかれたものは仕方ありません。
Worrying about it probably won't help anyone. Our eyes lock again. The pleading-looking Yoshino's eyes reignites the lust I'd temporarily forgotten while cleaning.
いいですか？
Without clarifying her statement any further, Yoshino quietly settles closer to me. Though at this point there's no need to ask what she meant. The two of us have been waiting the same thing all week long. I just want to hug her, kiss her, take her clothes off. Shit, wait! I take a step back.
正臣さん？
That's not what you think. I'm all sweaty and stuff. You know, I thought maybe I should go clean myself up first. It'll probably be gross to do it while I'm covered in sweat, right? Man, I sounded like an innocent virgin, but since it's how I really feel. I know Yoshino said I don't smell, but she'll probably think differently once she gets a whiff of me from up close. At that point, it'll be too late to say anything about it, so she'll just think less of me. I feel bad about making you wait, but let me just take a bat real quick.
いえ、そもそもそれは私がお待たせしたせいですから。
Alright. Go man about this. I'll make it quick.
でもそういうことなら、私も先にお風呂に入っておきたいです。
I've been waiting for that. 待ってました。You too? Do blessing people work up that much of a sweat?
いえ、祈祷自体は激しく体を動かすようなものではありません。私もお父さんも汗をかくようなことはしていないんですが。
ですから。
約束のことをずっと考えていたせいか、私、
Her face bright red. Yoshino. What's this? Her face bright red. Yoshino, her head. What? She fidgets slightly, rubbing her thighs together. Did you get wet?
何でもかんでもストレートに言わないでください。そんな濡らすというほどではないはずです。
Damn, Yoshino.
でも自分で思っている以上に恥ずかしい状態になっている可能性もなきにしもあらず。
Oh. I can see why she wants to take a bath too then. Then you can go first.
いえ、正臣さんの方こそお先にどうぞ。私は先に入ってしまうと待っている間にまた汚れてしまうかもしれませんから。
You're that horny? Girls really get that wet from their imagination alone. Alone. Well, I guess I've heard stories of guys fantasizing nothing without touching themselves, so...
もしくは
ん？
うちのお風呂結構大きいですよね。
Ah, that's massive, frankly.
二人で入っても十分な大きさですよね。それにいろいろと汚しちゃったりするじゃないですか。掃除したばかりの部屋を汚すのは忍びない気もするじゃないですか。何か言ってください。
Yoshino.
はい。
Let's take a bath together.
ご迷惑でないなら。
I did say I wanted to clean the sweat off, but I don't think I can wait much longer. I'm already pretty damn hard. 見て。
またこんなに硬くて熱い。
Yeah, Yoshino. This is what happens every time I think of you, Yoshino. I just don't want you to hate me because I stink, so I'm holding it that end for now.
我慢なんてしなくていいです。私が正臣さんの体をきれいにしますから。
Now that sounds good.
気にせずにしましょう。約束のセックス。
Let's. I'm tired of waiting.
その代わりというわけではありませんが、私が恥ずかしい状態になっていることもどうか許してください。
There's nothing to forgive. If anything, I'm happy. I take Yoshino by the hand and lead her to the bathroom. The two of us start making out right away, getting up close and very personal. Unable to hold it any longer, we strip each other's clothes.
脱がせづらくてすみません。
Please. It's hotter this way. I definitely smell a little. Come in. Oh, she got into that point. Yoshino opens her mouth wide, hungrily devouring my lips. I try my best to match her kisses while fumbling around with her clothes. Every time I brush against a sensitive part of her body, Yoshino trembles. But even so, she keeps her lips firmly locked on mine. After a few minutes of flailing around, our clothes are finally on. We head to the bath, still kissing the whole time. I am surprised that they combined. I am surprised what they just added for Yoshino there. I may have gone a bit too far back there. I'm a little dizzy myself. If we spend too much more time here, we'll faint. I gently let Yoshino off me and as promised wash her off without any pranks. Once we get out of the Opuro, the two of us go to relax in Yoshino's room. We're both still basking in the afterglow. Our first time was pretty damn good. As it was. But this was a step above that even. Both in terms of physical pleasure and emotional fulfillment.
私、本当にお恥ずかしい姿を見せてしまって。
I wasn't expecting that myself as well. It was kawaii seeing that side of you.
そう言ってもらえると。でも、今日のはちょっと意地悪すぎだと思います。
I was?
そうですよ。私、頭が本当におかしくなると思ったんですから。
やべえ。本当にごめんなさい。
本当にエッチなんですから。
Yoshino pouts her lips. But a second later, she smiles again.
でも、とっても幸せでした。その、気持ちいいとかそういうことではなくてですね。なんと言いますか。すごく満足しました。これだとさらに誤解を生んでしまいますよね。
Not at all. I get you. I feel the same way. I feel fulfilled just being together with you like this. I'm really happy right now.
はい。
But even though I'm fulfilled, that doesn't mean I've had enough sex.
エッチ。
I don't mean like right now, but I like it if we kept doing stuff like this from now on. Or do you not want to?
ダメなはずありません。私ももっとしてみたいですから。でもセックスだけだと困りますよ。
Yeah, they're not even dating. They're just doing sex all day. I mean, I totally understand that, but like, I know. I pull Yoshino closer and gently hug her.
本当に幸せです。正臣さんと一緒にいられるだけでこんなにも幸せになれる。だからあんなに激しいセックスも受け入れるんですよ。好きな人とつながるの気持ちいいとか以上にすごく満たされるんです。こんなことってあるんですね。
This is a first for me too.
でもまだ足りません。私がどれぐらい幸せか、どれぐらいあなたのことが好きなのか伝えたい気持ちがまだまだあるんです。
Same here. We'll be together from now on, right?
はい。
The two of us hug quietly. Sex is great and all, but this feels wonderful in its own way. This is the first time I've felt this way. Who knew conveying your feelings to someone could be so great? Or that being together with the love of your life would make you feel so complete. As long as we're together, we'll keep discovering new things about our feelings. I'm looking forward to that future. I hug Yoshino tight, conveying everything I feel for her in one simple gesture.
Senren Banka.
After overcoming so many trials together, our relationship has become harmonious, with no major fights happening over anything. Sure, we have our differences here and there, but nothing that'll ruin our relationship. And as time passes, we only grow closer. I look around the living room and find no one there.
どうしたのだご主人。
Murasame-chan, have you seen Yoshino anywhere?
いや、見ておらんが、どうかしたのか？
Not really. I'm just wondering where she went.
買い物か何かに出ておるのであろう。心配しすぎではないか？ここのところ、四六時中ずっと一緒じゃろう。
Yeah, but it's true. That we're spending time together whenever we get the chance. Especially if we can be alone and have sex.
もう少し落ち着かねば、生活に支障をきたしても知らんぞ。
In truth, you could say it already has. It's gotten to the point that I've stopped paying attention to class, Jigyo, because I'm thinking about Yoshino too much. And not to mention how I'm perpetually horny. Everyone else is saying it's okay since we just started dating. But if you don't get a grip soon, it'll turn into a serious problem.
と言っても、吉野の方はそれなりに落ち着いておるようだが。
Unlike me, Yoshino's still carrying out her responsibilities perfectly. In fact, she often takes the time to tutor me on what I missed during class while I was spacing out. And she's still performing her hono every day, on top of also helping with the shrine duties. But whenever we're alone, she goes back to acting like a spoiled princess. She's so freaking kawaii, totemo kawaii, that I can't help but dote on her, which makes it harder to take my mind off her, resulting in this never-ending spiral.
順調であるのは非常にいいことではあるがな。
I'll try to follow her example.
よかった。捨てたりしたんじゃなくて。
いい写真が見つかってよかったですね、吉野様。
Yoshino, I miss you. The moment Yoshino enters the living room, I run over and give her a big hug.
ダメじゃな、これは。
I hear Murasame-chan sigh behind me. Look, I can't help it. I love her too much. These feelings are impossible to control.
席を外しましょうか。
ちょっと正臣さん、今はダメです。潰れちゃいますから。
Huh? Brick what? I hurriedly let go of Yoshino and look down. She's holding a thin rectangular object in her hand. Is that a sashin?
これでよし。
This is the sashin of a beautiful older woman. Her long hair, dignified features, and clear blue eyes remind me of Yoshino, but her smile is far more childish than Yoshino's. The gap between her features and expression is kind of kawaii. これって、
私のお母さんです。
懐かしいの。私も小さい頃はよくお世話になりました。
So, Yoshino did have sashin of her. This is the first time I've seen her. She's very pretty, and her smile's kawaii.
そうですね。私もそう思います。と言っても、こんな笑顔、私は直に見たことありませんが。すみません。別に暗い雰囲気にするつもりはなかったんですが。
確かにいい笑顔だ。とても幸せそうな顔をしておる。これはおそらく結婚する前だな。
撮ったのはヤズハルであろう。ああ、だからこんなに素敵な笑顔を浮かべているんですね。
Wait, what's that? What's that supposed to mean?
じゃが急にどうしたのだ？アキホの写真など出してきて。その理由は私も聞いていません。今朝アキホ様の写真を探したいから手伝ってほしいと言われただけで。
今まではお父さんが私のことを気遣ってお母さんとの思い出をしまい込んでいました。
Ah, so I was right. That's why the house seemed devoid of any memories of Akio-san.
でもその必要はもうありませんから。
Yoshida smiles gently. It's obvious from her glance that she isn't forcing that smile.
きっとお父さんは飾りたいと思っていたんです。せめて自分のそばには置いておきたいって。それを今までは私のために我慢してたんだと思います。でもそんな我慢はもう必要ありません。それにお母さんもこうした方が喜んでくれますよね。
それは間違いない。アキホは一人で過ごすよりも誰かと一緒におる方が好きだったからな。
So I couldn't find you because you were looking for her sashin. Were they hidden away or something?
いえ、写真自体はあっさり見つかったんですが、その後どの写真を飾るべきかで悩んでいまして、おそらく迷っている時間の方が多かったと思いますよ。
Are there that many sashin of her?
枚数もそうなんですが、どれもいい表情をしていたので、どれを飾るべきか考えていたんです。
そっか。
お母さんはあんな風に笑うんだって初めて知りました。
I can't tell what emotions lie behind Yoshino's smile. Unable to say anything, I just stare silently.
ところで、正臣さん。
はい。
今日は何か予定はありますか？もしなければ、デートをしてほしいんです。
That sounds good to me. We've gone on so many dates that I've stopped counting. The townspeople are used to it by now. People don't even stare anymore when we walk down the street together. Though we are technically on a date though, there really isn't much to do here. Most of the time, we just browse the random omiyage shops or soak our feet in the nearby footbaths. But even doing nothing is fun when you're doing it with the love of your life. And whenever I'm with Yoshino, I inevitably stumble across something I never would have by myself.
二人ともすっかり彼氏彼女になりましたね。
We did it before?
確かに恋人は恋人だったんだけど、なんだか初々しかった。見ててニマニマできる感じかな。
How about now then?
空気が様になってるっていうのかな。とってもお似合いで、ああ、愛し合ってるんだなって見てわかる。
So, you're saying we're no longer fun to watch, huh?
末永く爆発してください、お客様。っていう感じかな。
Rokane. Never change, Rokane. I also love your route. Harsh. But you say we suit each other, huh?
そのポジティブさに腹が立つ。でも実際お似合いだと思います。巫女姫様はマーボーと交際を始めるようになってから雰囲気も変わったって評判ですよ。
それってどんな風に変わったって言われているんでしょうか？
申し訳ありません。噂なんてご本人に聞かせるものではないのに。
いいえ、平気です。それとも私は聞かない方がいいような噂なんですか？
いえ、雰囲気が柔らかくなって前よりも明るくと言いますか、よく笑われるようになったってみんな言ってるだけです。実際私も同じ印象を受けまして。って別に昔は怖かったとかそういう話でもありませんよ。
大丈夫です。その通りだと自分でも思っていますから。正臣さんと一緒にいられると本当に幸せなんです。
I'm blessed to have you.
だからそういうところがね。
Oh yeah, what about me? Have I changed since I started dating Yoshino?
おバカなところに磨きがかかったかもね。
Hey!
ちょっとしたユーモアでございます、お客様。
Well, I guess I can't deny it. I've never been happier to be stupid.
はいはい、ごちそうさまでございますよ。店員にそんなこと言わないでほしいな。はあ、私もいつか。
I saw that possibility. It was a good one.
の前に仕事しなきゃ。ご注文はいかがなさいますか、お客様。
2 hojicha and an order of dango.
かしこまりました。
Looking somewhat exasperated, Rokane walks back to the kitchen. You know, Rokane has got a point. Murasame-chan warned us this morning too. We don't want people talking behind our backs. I can't just refrain from icha-icha in public. I need to keep it together so I don't look like a failure.
やっぱりみんなにも気づかれるぐらい私は変わったんですね。
You're definitely smiling a lot more.
それだけ今が幸せってことです。そう、とっても幸せ。
Yoshino nods to herself. It feels like she's trying to psych herself up for something.
正臣さん、このお店を出たら一緒に行ってほしいところがあるんです。
Sounds good to me. Where are we going though? We should probably let Hitachi-san know if we're gonna be gone for long.
いえ、そこまで時間はかかりません。慌ててお店を出る必要もありませんよ。
Oh? Well, okay. After finishing our snacks, the two of us leave the cafe. Yoshino heads back home without me, saying she needs to grab a few things first. She comes back holding a bucket and some cleaning supplies. I take the load off her hands and we start heading up the yama. Upon reaching the fort that leads to our gakuin, we turn the other way and walk for another 10 minutes.
正臣さん、すみませんが、バケツにお水を入れてきてもらえませんか？
Sure. I filled the baketsu from the tap near the end irikuchi, then returned to where Yoshino is. She's already cleaned the headstone with a sponge. Spongy. Should I help?
いいえ、平気です。気にしないでください。私が一人でしたいんです。
I immediately take a step back and watch Yoshino clean the grave, Ohaka. Naturally, the Ohaka we are at is at Akihiko-san. Akiho-san. My brain's dying. Akiho-san's.
私、こんな風にお墓に参るのはほとんどありませんでした。
Really?
私なんかがお参りしても、またお母さんを悲しませるだけだと思っていたので。私はこれまでの分を謝らないといけません。だから今日は一人で掃除をさせてほしいんです。
ああ。
一緒に来てもらってごめんなさい。でもお母さんに正臣さんのことをちゃんと伝えておきたかったんです。
I don't mind. I've been wanting to give your cousin a proper greeting anyway. I guess you want to clean the haka yourself, but you don't mind if I sweep around the place a little, do you? Actually, please, let me. It feels rude to just stare and do nothing while you work.
わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
I borrow the broom Yoshino brought and start sweeping up leaves. Once that's done, I pull out weeds. Fortunately, Yasuhara-san's been keeping the haka pretty clean. There isn't too much work to be done. After finishing all that, I wipe everything down with a dry towel.
終わりました。
So am I. I dump all the weeds and leaves in the trash bag and tie it closed. I go wash my hands after that, then come back. I light a candle and leave it by the ohaka. As an offering, clap my hands together and bow. Once I'm done praying, Yoshino starts to talk.
お母さん、今までおろそかにしていてすみませんでした。ずっとお母さんを悲しませると思っていたから。でも、そうじゃないって最近になって知りました。お母さんがお父さんに頼んだ伝言、ちゃんと聞きましたよ。だから、報告したいことがあります。この人が私の好きな人です。
はじめまして。荒地正臣です。
私は正臣さんのことが好きです。一緒にいるだけでとても幸せです。今日のデートもすごく楽しかった。正臣さんのおかげでお母さんが私を愛してくれてたことをようやく実感できるようになりました。それでお母さんがどれだけ幸せだったのかも。この幸せを超えるのはちょっと大変そうです。でも諦めません。ちゃんとお母さんより幸せになってみせます。正臣さんと一緒に幸せになりますから、どうか安心して見ていてください。
Yoshino bows deeply, and I bow with her. For a while, the two of us just stare silently at the ahaka.
今日は本当にありがとうございました。
It was no big deal. Besides, I was planning on visiting myself at some point. But what was all that about?
あれと言いますと
You know, the part where you said I was the Ryu. You learned your cousin really loved you.
ああ、あれはですね、誰かと一緒にいられるだけでも幸せになれるというのを私は正臣さんに教えてもらいましたから。それに
Yoshino glances around to make sure no one else is nearby, then turns back to me.
それにセックスもぬくもりを感じられて幸せなんです。
Why is it the sex part, man? There's so many things. Why does it have to be the sex part, man? いやらしい。
あと気持ちいいですし。
It feels good for me too.
そこはテンションを上げるところじゃありません。
ごめん。
とにかくセックスをして二人で幸せを育むことで子供は生まれてくるんです。私たちにはまだ子供はいませんが、正臣さんとの子供なら想像しただけでも幸せになれます。だから私もお母さんにとってそういう存在だったのかもしれないって思えるようになりました。
Yoshino。
お父さんとお母さんとても幸せそうじゃないですか。あんなに幸せなんだったら私もちゃんと二人に望まれて生まれてきたんだなって。
ああ。
今までも頭では理解してたつもりです。でも共感はできてなかった。どこかで本当にそんなことがあるのかなって思っていました。でも今はそんなこともあるって知ってます。だから今なら私も自信を持ってお母さんと向き合える気がしたんです。
Thank you for bringing me with you to such an important event.
何言ってるんですか？お礼を言わなきゃいけないのは私の方ですよ。ありがとうございます。正臣さんにはたくさん教えてもらいました。嬉しいことも楽しいことも愛情も、それにエッチなことも。
You could just say intimacy or something, but it had to be specifically edgy. So, I can't get excited about sex, but you can. Should just get mad if I said that out loud, though.
私に返せるのは愛情ぐらいですけど、その分いっぱい返しますから。本当に愛していますからね。
Yoshino. ありがとう。愛してます。From the bottom of my heart. Oh man, I just want to hug her and give her a kiss. Damn it, why do we have to be outside?
はい、もどかしいです。
This is a rule we impose on ourselves. We don't want any unsavory rumors spreading about our relationship. And unfortunately, since this is a tourist town, there are plenty of it in Ryokan, but no love hotels. Though I guess even if there were, we'd stand out too much if we went to one. But there's one thing I need to correct you on. You're giving me a lot more than love. Of course, you're giving me your love too, but not only that. Just like I've done for you, you taught me about happiness and fulfillment too.
本当にそうなら嬉しいです。
Of course, it's true. We'll never lie to you. Here, let me show you.
それって。
I keep my gaze fixed on Yoshino. She picks up on my attention instantly, then after hesitating for a few seconds.
はい。教えてください。私の体に。
She nods. Hi. Let's go home then. I take Yoshino's hand. She squeezes mine and responds. The two of us walk side by side. We start off at a leisurely pace, but before long our steps quicken. Whenever one of us speeds up, the other speeds up even more. By the time we reach home, we're practically jogging. We rush into the living room and then...
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。正臣君。
What's happening? I'm immediately cock blocked by Yasuhara-san. No, what are you talking about?
もちろん吉野のことだよ。あの子が明穂の写真を自ら飾ってくれるなんて。これでようやく胸を張って明穂に報告できるよ。
そういうことだ。Yeah, that's great.
吉野もありがとう。
それよりもごめんなさい。ずっとお母さんの気持ちを理解しようとしないままで。
いいんだ。もういいんだよ。明穂の伝言がちゃんと受け取ってもらえたのならそれで。
I can understand why Yasuhara-san so happy. I'd like nothing more than to share in his joy. But he couldn't have picked a worse time for this. Yoshino's grip on my hand grew stronger. I understand that frustration. She's squeezing so hard, it kind of hurts. Look, I know how you feel. I feel the same way, but we can't just ignore him and hole up in our room.
飲もう。今日はとことん飲もう。正臣君。
Me too?
付き合ってくれないのかい？それとも何か用事があるのかな？
Well, I mean, actually, we're just gonna eat dinner. Yoshi's practically crushing my head. Yoshino-san. What do you want me to do? Tell him we're planning on screwing? A desperate plea in my eyes, but Yoshino's not budging. I'm sure if I just hang out with him a little bit, he'll...
さあ、ここにとっておきの一品があるんだ。これを開けて、今日はとことん飲もう。
All out?
ダメなのかい？
Please, don't give me that puppy dog look.
もしよければ、受け取ってほしいものがあるんだ。それに、僕には夢がある。いつか吉野と結婚する相手と一緒に飲む。それが僕の夢なんだよ。
Why are you making it so hard to turn you down?
その夢を叶えさせてくれないかな。
そら。Oh no. Sure. Yoshino. I feel bad for Yoshino. I feel bad for both of them, actually. I actually hate that feeling, man.
本当かい？ありがとう、正臣君。
Don't mention it. Yoshino, your nails are digging into my palm. She stops squeezing a second later, but she still lets out that noise. Look, how am I supposed to turn him down when he's like that? It's not like I want to do this either. Man, why do we always get interrupted?
お、いい飲みっぷりだ。男の子はこうでなくちゃ。
I drank to drown out my sorrows. Thanks to Yasuhara-san, I have no other choice.
どうだい、美味しいだろう。さあ、もっともっと。といけない。先にこれを渡しておきたいんだが。まあいいか。先に飲もう。
It doesn't take long before I lose consciousness. I feel bad for Yoshino. Well, actually, both of them.
お父さん、起きて。こんなところで寝ていたら風邪をひくから、起きてください。
ここは、ああ、そうか。僕は寝てしまったのか。ああ、大丈夫、大丈夫。自分で歩けるから。それより、正臣くんは？
私が運びます。お父さんはもう部屋に戻って。
そうかい。それじゃあ、お先に。おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。はあ、本当にもう。正臣さん、起きてください。ほら、ちゃんと起きて。にゃむにゃむではなくて、だいたい私の体に教えてくれるって話はどうなったんですか？
Of course, I know. He couldn't refuse Otosan's begging.
私のこの気持ち、どうすればいいんですか？すっごくドキドキしてたんですよ。ちゃんと責任を取ってくださいよ。うりうり。
It doesn't look like he's getting up. I can't carry him back if he doesn't ever wake up.
女の子だってドキドキしたら、しちゃわないとすまなくなっちゃうんですよ。もう。
I doubt he'll wake up by any normal means. But I can't just leave him here. Which means...
無理やりにでも起こすしかない。
What's going on? I can feel something heavy on me. I tried to turn over, but I can't budge. Mate. Am I going through sleep paralysis again? Yeah, I'm not totally unable to move. It's different than before. I can still move some parts. Oh, I can... Are you cold, Yoshino?
さすがに裸のままですから。それに、汗もかなりかいてしまいましたから。
Gotta get the timestamp, man. We really went at it. After our sex in the living room, we moved over to my room and kept going. Our pajamas are completely soaked in sweat and cum. Wearing them would just make us colder. Let's do this then.
ブカブカ。やっぱり大きいですね。
But you don't want to get cold this way, right?
はい。暖かいです。
I given one of my shirts to Yoshino for her to wear. She looks adorable in it.
今日のセックスは本当にびっくりするぐらい激しかったですね。
But it fell out of this world.
これも全部正臣さんのせいなんですよ。
What do you mean?
だって正臣さんが私の体にいろんな快感を教えるからこんな風になったんじゃないですか。
But don't you like sex?
それはまあ好きですが、でも別に気持ちいいことが好きなんじゃないですよ。正臣さんと一緒に気持ちよくなれるのが好きっていう意味ですから。
知ってる? It makes me really happy to know that I'm the only one who can make you feel that way.
気持ちいいとお互いの気持ちを確かめ合ってるみたいに思えるんです。
You know what? For Yoshino's arc, Okay, fine. I understand what the hell they were doing with sex, or her, especially bringing up sex. Okay, you know what? You know what? I understand that. You know what? Well, fuck it, man. Let's just keep going.
だからまた一緒に気持ちよくなりましょうね。
You bet we will. There's no way I would ever refuse.
正臣さん。
ん？
大好きですよ。
ありがとう。大好き、大好き。Yoshino。
はい。ありがとうございます。正臣さん。
ん？
すみません。呼んでみただけです。はあ、こうして名前を呼べるだけでも心が温かくなっちゃいますから。
You don't have to go out of your way to do so. You'll have plenty of chances to in the future.
はい。そうですね。ずっと一緒にいるんですから。
Exactly.
今後とも末永くよろしくお願いします。
I believe that's my line. Oh yeah, there's something I need to give you, Yoshino.
渡したいもの？
Yasuharu-san entrusted something to me before he passed out. And now's the perfect time to bring these out.
それ、指輪ですか？
Hi, they are. ごめん. They're not ones I bought.
そうなんですか？でも、それなら一体。
These are actually something Yasuharu-san gave to me earlier.
お父さんからですか？じゃあ、もしかして。
Hi. These are the UB. Yasuharu-san and Akihiko-san wore.
お父さんとお母さんが。
He said I could have them to share with you if I wanted. Apparently, this was Akihiko-san's nagai too.
お母さんのですか？
泣いてばかりで傷つけてしまったから、何か幸せなものを残したい。それが秋穂の願いだった。これまでは渡しても重荷になったかもしれないけど、今の吉野になら。
And then he gave them to me. If you like, it's yours to wear. I promise I'll give you a UB of my own. But for now, will you accept this?
お母さん、ありがとう。
Yoshino reaches out for one of the UB and slips it onto her finger. I take the other one and put it on my own ring finger.
ちょっと大きいですね。
So is mine. I guess we'll have to get them resized.
いえ、その必要はありません。これはこのままでいいんです。私の分は正臣さんからいただけるんですよね。
もちろん。I promise I will.
だったらそれで十分です。だからお母さんの指輪はこのままでいいんです。
わかった。I won't change mine either then.
期待して待ってます。だから一緒にいましょうね。ずっとずっとこうして一緒にいましょうね。
You know it. There's no way I'll ever fall in love with someone else. I already met the love of my life. I'm never letting her go now.
幸せになりましょうね。
じてる同じ思いだねうんと甘い日常手と手をつないで通じ合える幸せ感じてる永遠忘れない離さないよ愛しさと感謝の気持ちを
Our days full of bliss had continued. Days turned into weeks, weeks turned into months, months turned into years. And before we knew it, we graduated school together. Of course, our feelings haven't changed with time. After Sotsugo, Kekkon went from something we thought we'd eventually do to something we were actively planning. After that, I ended up having to leave Hori for a while. It was something I needed to do if we were to stay together for the rest of our lives. Since I wanted to marry Yoshino, I needed the qualifications to be a priest, and the only way to get those qualifications was from an out-of-town institute. Naturally, even while I was studying to be a priest, Yoshino and I visited each other all the time. I still remember the first time Yoshino left Hori.
ここがホーリの外なんですね。
I don't think I'll forget those words for the rest of my life. Though she only left the town for a few days, I took the opportunity to introduce Yoshino to my parents. To my surprise, they didn't oppose our marriage at all. I didn't have to worry about Yoshino and my parents not getting along tranquilly. In fact,
こんな可愛い子が娘になってくれるなんて。実はこんな可愛げのない息子じゃなくて、ずっと娘が欲しかったの。
every single time, Mukasa. Not gonna lie, that one stung a little. Anyway, our real trials came after that. Living apart made us both unbelievably lonely. Calling and texting weren't enough to fill the void. But I also couldn't avoid to skip my classes. If I failed any of my exams, I would have to spend even more time away from Yoshino. I probably studied harder during my years in preschool than any other time in my life. Thankfully, my hard work paid off, and I passed the certification exam with ease. Naturally, I returned to Yoshino's side right away. The two of us were then happily married. Our relationship didn't change much after Kekkon. Our feelings for each other didn't lessen, and our days of happiness continued. Well, I suppose that's not exactly true. There was one big change in our relationship. It wasn't just the two of us anymore, but the three of us. That is to say, we had a kid. どう？
違います。そんな抱き方をしてたら泣いてしまいます。
That's not good?
もう、こうですよ。ちゃんと首を支えないと、まだ首が座ってないんですから。
I'm not gonna make it, man. This picture. Oh, man. Such CG, man. I truly wanted this. He definitely looks happier like that. But are you sure he doesn't just like being held by his Okasan more?
そんな情けないこと言わないでください。正臣さんはれっきとした父親なんですから。
I know. I need to have the dignity of a Chichi and all that. But, you know, Yoshino, little Kazuhito looks a lot like you.
そうですか？私は正臣さんに似てると思いますけど。
Huh, really?
そうですよ。鼻筋や眉のあたりが。
But his eyes are like yours.
そうですか？ 自分ではよくわかりませんが、何にせよ健康に育ってくれればそれで十分です。
True that. True that. Kazuhito. That's the name of our kodomo. It was born just 3 weeks ago, and I'm sure you noticed from our conversation, he's a boy. He's quiet now, but once the waterworks starts, he never stops. I have a sneaking suspicion he's going to grow into a real stubborn guy. He's our kid after all. We should take a sachet of him before he wakes up and starts crying
ま
again.
たですか？生まれてから毎日50枚は取ってますよ。
Look, babies grow up fast.
このままだととんでもない親バカになりそうですね。
Is it weird for to think his kodomo is kawaii? Okay, smile. I'm gonna take a picture. I focus the viewfinder on Yoshino and Kazuhito, then snap the photo. Ah, this one's perfect.
それも毎日言ってます。
Because they're all perfect, and you can bet I'm gonna keep taking more every day.
そうですね。
He really does look happy when he's sleeping.
きっと私の幸せな気持ちが伝わっているんですよ。まさか本当に自分の子供、しかも男の子です。私男の子を産んだんですよ。だから私。
There. Don't cry. 泣かないで. You'll wake Kazuhito up. For the past few centuries, no member of the Tomatake have ever given birth to a boy. And yet here stands Yoshino, with one in her hands.
男の子産めました。この子苦しむことはないってことですよ。
Yep. Isn't that wonderful? You should smile. Come on. I don't want to take a picture of you crying.
はい、正臣さん、ありがとうございます。本当にありがとう。こうして男の子を抱けるのは全部正臣さんのおかげです。
You're wrong. This all happened because of the effort you put in. Man, I must have said that 100 times now.
それは分かってます。でも
Well, if you're that grateful, how about you do a little something for me?
お礼というと何かエッチなことですか？愛も変わらずいやらしい。
You like sex too.
和人の前でやめてください。そんなこと言うのは。それで何ですか？そのエッチなことは。
Let's make a kid.
子供？和人の他にもですか？
Damn, just pumping them out, huh? Ah, screw her for Kazuki. That way, we can share the happiness. I'll be able to take possession of all of us smiling together.
それはとっても大変そうですね。
Well, we can start by having random sex. I mean, that is the way to go.
その言葉は最低だと思います。
Yo, man, I got carried away. By the way, this is a priest. He's a priest, by the way.
でも家族が増えるのはとても素敵です。この子に兄弟を作ってあげたい。私頑張ります。
頑張ります。
頑張るって正臣さんは一体何を頑張るんです？
Getting you off.
だからそういうことは和人の前ではやめてください。
Does that mean I can see them whenever we're alone together?
それははい。むしろそこは頑張ってもらわないと困りますから。
You got it.
そういうところだけは妙なやる気を出すんですから。もう。
Because I love you so much.
はい。私も大好きです。
Senren Banka.
All right, that is the main route of Yoshino. I'll be right back. My lunch just arrived. It's getting colder now. I better get it. Then once I get back, we're gonna finish up on her after story. Okay, I'm back, and let's get started with Yoshino's after story.
アフターストーリーだよ。
After inheriting Yasuharu-san and Akiho-san's Yubi, it feels like we've gotten even closer to each other. Or rather, the way we look at each other is different. And by that, I mean we started seriously thinking about kekkon. Of course, we're still gakusei. Getting married now would just cause trouble for the people looking after us. Yasuharu-san and Ji-chan understand that too. Besides, it's not like we're in a rush. Our feelings for each other aren't cooling down anytime soon. At that, we're confident. We're still living together anyway, and it's not like our engagement has gone anywhere. Sure, we might argue every now and then, and we can never seem to agree on food preferences, but our bond is as strong as ever. And the happiness we feel, shiawase we feel, from spending time with each other hasn't lessened one bit. ごちそうさまでした。
はい、お粗末様でした。
Your bento was excellent as always.
喜んでもらえているなら嬉しいです。さすがにそろそろ飽きてきたりしてませんか？
Absolutely not. There's no way I would.
だったらいいんですが、さすがにそろそろレパートリーに限界が。
I'm happy just knowing you're putting that much thought into it. I really can't thank you enough.
そんなことはありません。正臣さんにはとてもお世話になったんですから。それに、いつもお世話になっているのは私も同じです。
Really? I don't feel like I do all that much for you on a daily basis.
それは、ほら、夜にいろいろと気持ちよくしてもらっていますから。
He's basically her sex toy. Oh. And that's what you're referring to then. You make me feel good every night too. I'm sure I told you enough times that you're sick of hearing it though.
ありがとうございます。こういう時、お礼を言っていいのかどうか、ちょっと悩むと言いますか、恥ずかしいです。
Hey, I wasn't teasing you. I really meant it.
わかっています。でも、気持ちいいのは私も同じですから。奥グリグリってされると本当に気持ちよくて、私頭の中がドロドロに。
I like she described that. I'm not sure we should be talking about this in public.
そうですよね。すみません、つい。
I mean, I'm happy you think that way, but we wouldn't want anyone overhearing us, would we? Though I get the feeling that one of our friends overheard us. They'd just sigh and shake their head. Still, I'm not eager to test that theory.
でも、ちょっと思っていることがあるんです。
Huh? I'm not doing something wrong, am I?
いえ、違います。むしろ私が不満を抱かせていないか心配なんです。
You are? I can tell you with confidence that you're not.
でも、私はいつも体を任せっぱなしですから、たまには何かサービスができればと。
Like what?
何か私にしてほしいことはありませんか？
Do you? That's awfully forward of you.
そうですか？
Maybe there's nothing wrong with the question itself, but you're already doing so much for me. I mean, you give me a fellatio almost every time.
でも私が積極的なのはそれくらいじゃないですか。マンネリは良くないと思うんです。
Yoshino's being awfully assertive today, even more so than usual, I mean. I'm used to her pounding on me, and whenever she's in the mood, pouncing, my brain, pouncing. But this might be a little much, even for her. Who told you to ask me this?
どうしてそう思うんですか？
When you're being assertive, you usually go about it differently.
そうですか。やっぱり慣れないことはするものではありませんね。
So, who put this idea in your head?
実は正臣さんと今後もずっと幸せでいるための方法を尋ねてみたんです。そしたら、
男と女として長い付き合いをしていくならば刺激は重要なのだ。大事なのは新鮮な気持ちだ。飽きを生じさせぬようにせねば。
We'll find that out in a couple of hours. So, and that's why he started worrying about things getting stale. That damn Yuri Lolly.
もしかして私また騙されて恥ずかしいことを
Not exactly. Murasame-chan does have a point. Her advice was something you see in magazines pretty often, so it's not a lie. I don't think. Our relationship feels as fresh as ever to me though. But I wouldn't say our relationship is getting stale. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Not for now at least.
あとさっきも言った通りたまには私がサービスしてみたいんです。ですから変な遠慮や我慢はせずに何か希望があれば言ってほしいんです。
I appreciate the thought, but there really isn't anything I'm unhappy with right now. Yoshino's up for whatever sex acts I want to try, and I'm happy enough with the vanilla stuff we've done. Skushy.
差し当たっては今日ぐらいにいかがでしょう。ほら金曜日ですから。
I know from experience that when she makes a face like that, she won't budge. Can you give me some time to think about it? I'm a healthy young man. There's a lot of stuff I'm interested in trying. But how many of my fetishes can I reveal before Yoshino is fed up with me?
お、何してんだこんなとこで。
レンタロ。
もしかして巫女姫様とのことで悩み事か？
レンタロ。You're not a daughter, right?
は？どうした急に？そりゃまあ違うけど。それがなんだよ。
Well, there's something I'm conflicted about. Do girls get creeped out if you suggest using toys?
はあ？何を言ってるんだお前は。いいからちょっと落ち着け。話は真面目に聞いてやるから。あとちょっと場所も変えよう。確かにマンネリは良くないな。
So, I should be taking this more seriously.
新しい刺激ってのは重要だ。興味があることは正直にちゃんと話した方がいいと思う。性癖のズレを認識するのって結構重要なことだぜ。で、実際お前の望みは一体何なんだ？さっき言ってた道具か。
I'm definitely interested in them.
その気持ちはわかるけどな。道具か。
Is there a problem?
道具はな、怖いっていう子も結構いるから。
Really?
あと、マンネリをまだ感じてないなら、道具は取っておいた方がいいんじゃねえの？最初はもっと軽いのからステップアップする方がいいかもな。
なるほど。
他になんかないのか？こう、興味はあるけど言い出せないこととか。
ない。
はっきりしてんな。
I'm personally perfectly okay with the way things are now. Recently, Yoshino and I have gotten more accustomed to each other's bodies. I know where she's sensitive and where she's not. So even normal sex with her has gotten pretty fun.
かー、もったいねえな。巫女姫様なら魅力的な部分はいろいろとあるだろ
う。例えば。
そりゃお前、足とか。
足？ I mean, yeah. I guess they're pretty. They're pale and slender and all.
はあ、分かってねえ。お前は何も分かっちゃいねえ。
え？
確かに巫女姫様の肌は綺麗だ。でもな、重要なのはそこじゃない。重要なのはタイツだろうが。
That kind of thing? Well, for Mako, it was the spats. Wait, what was the thing on Lena's route? I forgot already. I should recheck those. Huh?
伝わんねえかな。スラッとした足と包み込む黒いタイツの絵も言えぬ色気ってものがさ。
No, not really. Sure, they look nice and all, but I'm more interested in what's inside them.
もったいない。なあ、もったいない。魅力に気づけていないとは。ここは騙されたと思って俺の言葉に従ってみろ。踏まれよ。さらば扉は開かれる。
That sounds Mate, stepped on? Look, I ain't no masochist. But still, it's not like I have any other ideas. And honestly, Rentara's got a lot more experience with sexy than I do. Should I take his advice? Sa.
正臣さん
Once Jigyo is over, what the? Yoshino comes running up to me, her expression nervous.
それでいかがでしょうか
Asking that in class, she just can't wait. No. I have an idea, I guess.
そうですか
But I need to stop by Ji-chan's place first. You should go home ahead of me.
はいわかりました
Oh yeah, and a water changing out of your seiku.
はあわかりました
And then I decided to follow Rentaro's advice. I finished up my training up earlier than usual, then head home. It's finally time. I stopped by my room to drop my stuff before heading to Yoshino's room. The two of us faced each other, both wearing our seifuku. Gomen, I took so long.
はいお待ちしておりましたちゃんと制服のままですよ
Ah, arigato.
早速なんですが今からでいいんですよね
Might as well. You probably don't want to be wearing your seifuku forever, right?
それは別に構わないんですが制服が重要なんですか
Extremely. Well, to be exact, it's the stockings that comes with the seifuku that's important, at least according to Rentaro.
それで私は何をすればいいんでしょう
Stop on me!
え踏むって
Please, stop on me!
そんなことできるわけがありま
Yoshino gets to her feet and reaches for her skirt.
せん精液を畳につけないように脱ぐのはなかなか難しいですね
Yoshino lifts one leg up and pulls her skirt down. But in the process, she loses her balance and trips over her skirt. Yoshino! 大丈夫 Yoshino?
はい大丈夫ですって
I'm a little confused about like their uniform. Like, I guess they wear 2 layers of uniform. That's why even the skirt is like 2 layers as well. Anyway, Yoshino has dropped to all fours and is currently sticking out her shitty. Her voluptuous thighs are on full display, and they're right in front of my face. Her shitty is hidden by her petticoat, but that just makes the pose even sexier. Okay, so her skirt is already down, but it's just like the I don't understand this safe man.
私こんなお尻を突き出すみたいに見ないでください
That's the best part. Oh wait, I guess this was foreshadowed by Lena about the doing the butt stuff. Why not? Your shitty is so kawaii, Yoshino.
だって恥ずかしいじゃないですか
Even though I've already seen it so many times.
それはそうですがこういう失敗で見せてしまうのはちょっと違いますから
But that's the best part. But really, look sexy like this. It's kinda. No. It's really turning me on. Yoshino looks down at my chin-chin. After seeing her like this, it's getting hard again, despite how much I just came. Your thighs are even sexier when you're wearing stockings. The foot job must have been quite a workout for Yoshino. Her stockings are glimmering with sweat. I'm pretty sure not just sweat. I could tell, even through the black fabric, that her thighs are flush. Your thighs are so sexy, Yoshino. But just looking at them isn't enough for me. I want to see more, like the shitagi underneath her stockings, or her shitty, which is hidden beneath her petticoat. Yoshino. I reach out and flip her thin petticoat over.
急に巡ら
Gomen. But after that foot job, I don't think I can hold back. I knew this already. But you're damn shitty kawaii, Yoshino. Cute, kawaii, and sexy.
それは褒められているんですか？
Ah, hell it is. Hell yeah it is. Covered by her thin stockings like this. Even her regular everyday pantsuit are sexier than usual. Also, everything feels so smooth.
ですから急にお尻を撫でないでください。
Should I stop? My chin-chin is twitching like crazy. It's practically begging to go inside Yoshino's omango.
別にダメということはありませんが、何をされているのかよく見えないのでびっくりするんです。
じゃあ、続けて。
続けたいんですか？さっきあんなに出したのに。
Your foot job felt amazing, but I want to feel more of you than just that. いいな、Yoshino.
お尻を撫でながら聞かないでください。
But that's the best part. Your breathing's gotten pretty heavy, you know.
それはだってあんなトロトロなのを見せられたら女の子だって興奮しちゃいますよ。
じゃあ、we're good then, right? Let's feel good together this time.
はい。
Yoshino nods quietly. Alright then, I'm gonna get serious. I start stroking Yoshino's shitty with both hands. From there, I move down to her thighs. Next up are your thighs. Every time I touch her, Yoshino trembles. I slide from the outside of her thighs to the inside. I then push her legs slightly apart. I slide my hands back up to stroke her shitty. I can tell her skin's getting warmer even through her stockings. Just sliding my hand across her stockings like this is enough to get me hard. I'm gonna touch her mango now. Yoshino tenses her muscles. I can tell by running my fingers across her slit that Yoshino's pantsuit are wet. Looks like you're already wet.
そんな風に撫でられたら気持ちいいですから。
That's all it takes?
とてもいやらしい手つきです。そんなにいやらしく触られたら気持ちよくなっちゃいますよ。
嬉しい. Then you're feeling good, in any case. I slide my fingers across the crotch. Gently, I caress her down and back up again. Every time I touch her lower lips, her shitty wiggles back and forth. Narrated is trying to break free from her stockings, like it's saying that this isn't enough. Yoshino. I reach out for her stocking and... You got a choice on this? Let's go all out. Rip them apart. Yoshino. Can I rip these? Yeah. I want to try it.
どうしてもですか？
Ah.
わかりました。そこまで言うのなら。
Upon receiving Yoshino's approval, I dig my fingers into her stockings and pull. And there's a soft tearing sound, and Yoshino's skin becomes exposed. Ah, this is something, all right.
やばいって何がですか？
I mean, it's really hot. It's like I'm forcing myself. Yoshino. So yeah, but okay, that's the furniture moment. Oh yeah, that kind of makes. Oh. Anyway, this is a totally new situation compared to the other times we had sex. Also, is it just me, or is Yoshino more aroused than usual? Her pants are already dripping. The two of us kept going until our lust is finally exhausted.
って全部聞こえているんですけどね。
This is kind of awkward and embarrassing.
まあ 幸せそうなのだから結構なことではないか。それはそうなんですが。
Well, you know, Mako, you're route. You're route.
このままだと私まで欲求不満になってしまいそうです。
You think she does it at home? Just thinking about Yoshino-sama with Masaomi-san, Arichi-san.
なーに、しばらくすればあの二人も落ち着くであろうよ。本当に落ち着いてくれるといいですね。洗練バンカ
And that is Yoshino's route. What did I think? I think I already commented this earlier. I do think her route feels kind of like it kind of feels like the first route you go through, you know. But it really doesn't dig deep into the whole. Well, it doesn't dig into the main plot, so it's more like another character route for like it's. I noticed that with Mako and both with Mako and Yoshino, that they're both essentially character routes, and the main plot is only there to like help. Well, for Mako, the intertwining of the main plot and the whole character plot line is, I think it's good. But like for Yoshino, it feels ham-fisted. You know what I mean. When you start out her route, you know it's her trying to learn how to stop hating herself, you know, and then you know she starts trying to learn to enjoy life a little bit more. She gets a little intimate, and then the main plot comes back, and then is resolved like just like that, like the following day or something like that. It's like, yeah. So I felt like bringing back the main plot wasn't necessary anymore. I kind of understand the whole thing about Yoshino's thing, but like, yeah, my preference for Yoshino. I really admire Yoshino, but like, I guess she's the kind of person I personally find hard to understand. Or, I mean, it would be great to have someone like Yoshino, but like, I don't know. She's an okay heroine. I totally understand when some dudes really like Yoshino. I get how she's what you call what you see is what you get kind of girl. But you know, I guess some people just like prefer that guy. I mean, Yoshino's not so bad. It's just that for me, like, you know, I prefer like Mako over Yoshino. Well, hell, I prefer Mako over Yoshino. I prefer Lena over Yoshino. But between Lena and Mako, I prefer Mako. But is it too far off from Lena? Lena's very familiar. Obviously, because I come from a much more Western culture, so you know. But there wasn't a point to the main plot line for Yoshino. It's really more of her character plot. Her learning to, as I mentioned, just learn to enjoy life, you know? Just starting to love herself and let go of the things that she felt so angry at herself. So yeah, it's really a much more personal storyline. But out of the three major heroines we've gone so far, Yoshino will be ranked the lowest. Mako would be the highest so far, and then Lena in between. But like, Lena has the best when it comes to main plot. Mako has the best character story. But like, I can understand why some people are kind of put up with the whole thing about like, it's kind of dumb that why would a ninja like need someone to escort her? Actually, that does sound pretty dumb. But like, when I was going through it, Masaomi really does just feel like you can tell how he he's really kind of forcing his way to just walk with her, and the way I interpret is Mako's just like, sure, I'm just gonna, you know, entertain him, and that's fine. So yeah, Yoshino is like the just okay route. That's for first, what I consider as the first go route. It's fine. I guess when it comes, so essentially right now she's the weakest route for me. So even though she's like the weakest route of this VN, she's still fine. You know what I mean? She's not bad. Like, she's just there. You know, it gives you like a very straightforward story about like her, and that's it. Anyway, that is Yoshino's route. We're gonna move on to Murasame's route in a while, but I'll do the usual editing and stuff, and I'll have it start rendering. Then I can get started with Murasame's route. I'm hoping that I get a substantial amount of Murasame's route done today, maybe half or 3/4, or on the I don't want to do a repeat of Koyabi's where I just went 11 hours straight. I think a Senren Banka route goes for like, I don't know, I think it's also around 11 to 13 hours. Anyway, that's it, and I'll see you guys on Murasame's route. Ciao. I'm really excited. The real reason why I decided to read this VN. So yeah. Anyway, ciao.
の心を動かしたものが書き込まれた。 んな地図よ。
ムラムラするのね。そうなのね。
大丈夫。淡雪は見られて興奮するタイプの変態だから。キュッ淡雪に会えるなんてほんと幸運よ。君のことは好きだけど、君のことだけを好きになることはないわ。二人相またなびく光、どこへと行く。君だけを待ち、まだここにいるよ。迷い惑い瞬きさえも忘れた星、深い眠りも再会の日まで。小さなプリズムを二人空に向け眺めてた。虹のかけらは一つ一つ手のひらからこぼれて、帰りましょう。記憶を連れ遊園の結晶へ。言葉一つ鼓動にかけ、息づく君のノスタルジア。さざめく雨も舞う日の子も、淡い歌も沈めの雪も遠く遥かの声になる。時の流れさえ君は置き去りにし、いつかはたどり着く壊れた大地を引き抜き、帰りましょう。記憶芽吹く遊園の結晶へ。長い長い旅の中で見つけた君のノスタルジア。さざめく雨も舞う日の子も、淡い歌も
ことが腐れきった世界に生まれてきた。こんなもののために生まれたんじゃない。これもしかして合格？我ながら見事な着地。ふふふ、飛んでみればわかりますよ。この子の凄さが。もう少し愛のポイントが上がれば教えてあげますよ。いい夢見させてあげますよ。このドリンクで